Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's see. Oh, there it is right away. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Stock Market Live. If you're watching now, hold on, let me adjust the microphone. There you go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And if you miss anything, second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. So there's that. Next, if you tune into this channel anytime during market hours, you may be watching the recap. So if this isn't live and you don't see a live active chat room, you may see the recap chat, but check the channel out during market hours. You will see us live on here, baby. So that is pretty much it. I hope you're ready. We had a better or worse than expected jobs report. And then we are coming off of an interesting day yesterday with a lot of stuff. You got even some European stimulus in bond buying. That's what happened here. Waking up in the morning. So it looks like we're going to be down, I believe, a couple hundred points here on the Dow. You got, what's it called? You got Spotify in that news, Kim K. And there we got our move. So we have our Julys and the other ones. Let's see, man. The drip tape did make spot pop. Spot pop, spot. Bro, I'm set. Wuhan. So yes, like the video, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We're going to have an exciting day today. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find a lot of different plays. I think Spotify could be one, like I said. We'll take a look at the short terms and go from there and see what they provide for us. And if they're good to go, they will be good to go. So I hope you are ready. It's going to be great. It is going to be great. So make sure you guys get your water. I need to stretch a little bit. I kind of low-key want to go on my, what's it called? I want to go on my inversion table. Man, I woke up stiff today, man. I got good sleep. I'm ready to go, but man, oh man, it's good. Morning call had a scary moment. My SPY 312 put exercised in Robinhood, even though I didn't nearly have enough funds to buy 100 shares. My account shows buying power, no margin. I was in the money, but now I'm worried. You could email them, but you just close it. You have the buying power. Just buy back the shares you're negative on, and you will lose the difference. So if it's a 312, right, you shorted it at, well, no, if you shorted it, hold on. If you got exercised on the put, I have a 312.50 put. So that means you're agreeing to buy the SPY at 312.50. Yeah. So that means you just sell out the shares. That doesn't make any sense. Because if you got exercised on there, you shouldn't have the buying power. That means you got exercised on a call. If you're short, if you have buying power and short the shares, that means you're exercised on a call. But if it's a put, you should have just bought the shares. If they exercised you, it would have been buying at 312, and then you would have just sold out at 309. So it's nothing to worry about. But I mean, be careful with this stuff, and hopefully this is a reminder to be careful with spreads and all that, because these are some of the risks that happen. We all woke up with the blessing of what is freedom. Amen. Oh man, you guys know you got Jeopardy too. You said what is freedom? I said amen. So you got Jeopardy. You guys got Jeopardy coming tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love Chad. Tomorrow. It's only a day away. And then all my contracts expire. All right, 607. Let's get, I don't know, man. I want to start the watch list, but my back is killing me right now. I feel like I need to go invert real quick. Is that bad? I mean, I could probably invert I could probably go upside down and still be able to talk. Oh, hold on. Let me stretch a little, bro. You ever had that? You ever have that? How do you sleep and wake up stiff? I think that's the weirdest concept. Now let me stretch a little bit. Let's get ready, baby. Man. All right, man. Take vitamin 3 and K2. I'm gonna go take a probiotic and some stuff, you know what I'm saying? I think I have some of those D3K2. Where's that D3K2? Hey, yo, D3K2, where you at, bro? You hiding. I have some D3K2. D3K2, I got him. I got that D3K2, bro. It's on the way. On the way. D3K2 on the way, baby. Drip tape already out. In stores everywhere. Oh my goodness. Get that D3K2, baby. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that Spotify. You guys are going to love that. Are you ready? You guys feel prepared? I hope you are ready, my boy. I hope you are ready. For it will be a long journey. Do you understand this? If you can understand this, you will be okay, my friend. You will be okay. But if you do not understand this, it will be a cause of concern for your career moving forward. We don't want any causes of concern here, huh? So, hopefully you're prepared, ready, and willing. It says you exercised your SPY option. You were debited 100 shares of that's why I'm confused. So then that means you were in the money. But even then, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's not. If you exercised a SPY put, you would have, I mean, what would you have agreed? You would have agreed to buy the shares? No, you would have sold. You would have, yeah, huh? No. They wouldn't. That means you have to have owned 100 shares, bro. That doesn't. So what your story doesn't make sense. Because if you got debited 100 shares of the SPY, then and you got the amount that would have usually been on. That would have been if you sold the put, and if you got assigned, you would have been forced to buy it. But I mean, I guess it forces you to short. Yeah, I guess he agreed to the right to sell at that price, but it's saying he exercised it. So that's where I'm like, so how did you forcefully get exercised if it was in the money? So it doesn't. A lot of this just is not adding up. So if you go short on it, but even then, if you are short, all you have to do is just sell the shares back, and then that's it. You're worried I can't answer that? You should be worried. Don't listen to me. It's simple as that. That's what I say. So be careful. And just, I mean, you should just sell it. It shouldn't be something complex like this, where you either have if you have the buying power and you own shares, you sell the shares, you're just going to take the loss. But I wouldn't, stop trading. I think you did something. It's just weird because that means you were trading a June 17th contract. You got exercised, whether you got assigned. Your first message says assigned. It says exercised. I'm tripping out then. But just be careful with that. No Pauta. No. Jobs report, that was worse than expected. And that's why you guys got to be careful of the weeklies, baby. The weeklies. Because that is clearly the problem if it was a SPY, because that's the only way you're going to get exercised or assigned is if it's pretty much, well, you're deep in the money, but now coming towards expiration. So let's see here. Where were we? You watch even though you know nothing? Good. You will eventually learn, my friend. You will eventually learn. So, make sure you guys like the video. Mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. It's always good to do. Hopefully we see you. Oh, 786. Okay, y'all lag. Okay. That's fine. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry. Okay. But, second link, Nightly Watchlist main channel. We post this every single night. So let's get this here. Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. So second link, we post a nightly watch list every night. If you ever miss anything, we ask that you source the information. Post your watch list as well. And let's run it down here. Carnival. Did the airlines get clapped? I think there's a few clappings this morning. Got back in today on track to race last week's lock, spot, and snap weekly calls. Oh, you're going to love that. Wells Fargo monthly puts. I'm up 3K on my first 3 weeks trading options, remaining risk at 300. Let's go. Let's keep it. First of the day, Psalms 28:17. The Lord is my strength and shield. I trust him with all my heart. He helps me, and my heart is filled with joy. I burst out in songs of thanksgiving. Amen. Inspiration comes from within yourself. One has to be positive. When you're positive, good things happen, baby. Woo, your time is coming. Tell him, you mad. Tell him. Market movers, upside spot, downside, jobless claim. So this is your news here, 1.5. Yeah, I think the estimate was 1.3. Spotify deal with, scripted pot. Oh, they did more than just Kim K. Nice. Coronavirus under control, Chinese health say. Wirecards plummet 60 of embattled payments. Firm says 2.1 missing in cash. Watchlist, crude oil, bonds, gold, dollar, won, Bank of America, JP Morgan, GS. I would watch the banks today. FedEx, Boeing, HD, Walmart, Microsoft, McDonald's, Starbucks, NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, Micron, UNH, Beyond, Zoom. Look, you got after hours up, man. Look at this, baby. God bless you, man. We love you, man. So y'all should check this out. I mean, this is really good. Good to follow along with. That's awesome. I like it. Spot, Boeing, Apple, RPRX. Josh, God bless, been patient all week. Any big plays today? Not really today. I mean, the Spotify is gonna run. We'll see how that plays out. Cisco 55 price target, cheap September contracts with time. Spotify beyond. Microsoft stay small chads, manage the budget, test to the sun, bless up, focus on the long term. Currently have 217.50 call on SPY. Today was a crazy one for sure. Yeah, man, people been locked up too long trying to making their move on the entire region. Want to collab, still in beyond 267.17. I got for 95. HYG, LQD, Fizz, debit spread. Stocks picking up momentum. Blessed to be a part of the cult, the family. Y'all keep me up even on the down days. Yeah, hard. Let's go, baby. Love the spot after hours. Let's go. UPS, FedEx, SPY call 622. I don't know what that means. What do you think about the GE stock? I bought huge $8 call till July 2nd, and any ideas I'm scared losing? I'm not a fan of GE. I mean, those are the fallen angel companies. Love everything you do in your attitude, man. I love you, Matt. Let's go. 500 million of new shares. Robinhooders, buy more. Please don't. I own Hertz puts. Good morning. If you see this in the morning, good morning, baby. Low iron condor, 125, 145, 710. Today I got Nike 110 calls, 26 earnings, spot 230. Caught the first big candle, lost on my SPY daily, learned my lesson. Moderna executives been continuing a slow unwind of their positions, even though lockup remains in place until 618. Good morning. God bless you in the cult for everything you do. Think of Tums, T-Mobile, and a PLY random account. Oh, nice. I have to look at the random account. You guys see how that plays out. What is your take, TRVN? I'm not a fan. I haven't looked at it. For your daily dedication to the cause, you're a patron and a saint. We're in a good month. Sold out of my winners, so majority of my winning plays are semi-cap. No worry. HRL, put even. LQD, 1218 call even. Grub, 715. 50% clap, TIF 50% clap, EWIs 50% clap, Yang clap, BJK clap, Bank of America clap, VAQ clap, QQQ clap, Lulu clap, BJK clapped, VYM clap, Beyond clapped. Those call, the 619s Guild. Hopefully you got to take some profits on that, but Hopefully the winners are doing good for you. Straight to the gravy, baby. Playing spot 240, June 26, and the 225 for this week. Gamble, Facebook 275, June 26, 260, June 26, 260. 195 flip this week. Good luck. I mean, that will be, Facebook, we got those plays. Again, if everything breaks out, we'll be good. Bought a put for $30. Now who wants to buy it for $30K? What's the deal with UUP? We picked up September 34 for back in April on the live stream. Now he's taking about it on the stream a lot. We expecting dollar to get stronger towards the end of the year. I would watch all the watch lists and pay attention to the plays. Otherwise, if you're acting on information 4 months ago, watch Russia as well as Putin and losing approval at a high rate among citizen officials. Took profits off his SPY calls today before it went sideways. Now I'm looking at Triple Q, planning to do a strangle on them depending on how we open. By the way, love your videos. Enjoy watching the stream. I love you, baby. Eviction protections end June 20th. Next Monday, we'll see a flood of evictions. I thought this was soulmate fraternity. Wrong place. Motherfuckers are wild behind the dips. Last 2 weeks have not been the best terms of promise, but I managed the budget. Got started on my long term, baby. Let's go. God bless you. Tesla, Beyond, Amazon, Spot, Square, Facebook, plus 50 net shares for the long term. Nice. I like net. Bonda Hertz at 205. Wish me luck. You're doing this for attention because you already had somebody in your life tell you that's a dumb idea. So it's okay, but I don't support it, but I do support you as a human being, and I hope you do good, but that is irresponsible. The HTZ by the dip comment, what does rotation mean? People go out of one things, they go into other. One things go good, other things do bad. They rotate. People switch in balance. Bank of America called July 15th at open, maybe around 20 banks look good, and stress dividends are staying. I think the market's going to like that. Yeah, I got to see what happens to set up my strangle on that. Someone please tell me what the TLT play is. Spread, Condor, what is it? Dude, there's no fucking TLT play. Chill. What do you think of Microsoft puts for next week? We have those, I think. Or I don't know if we're on this week, but I think we are next week. I like them. Got the prayer list 5 weeks ago under Tiffany. Prayers change thing. Hey, man. Bless. Thank you. And mom sending love and LTPs to all the call, baby. Let's go. What are your thoughts on Chesapeake Energy with its filings for bankruptcy? Keywords filing for bankruptcy. That should tell you what to do next. Nothing. Stay far away from it. Let's get it. Day 37 of paper trading up 3,200, staying from 1,000. Coronavirus took my job, but I'm still here. Tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming. It's going to leave unless you lead it, huh? Let's go. You're my nightly news. I'm your soulmate. What? Just made a video on Hertz on why it's bad. Best to stay away from it. So you just came here to tell us that. God bless you. Uncle Answer's new album is a banger. 638 by the dip. I got what program to use? That's E-Trade. I think some of the people need to hibernate. Ask yourself, how do you fish? How do you catch fish? Where are the fish? How do sharks swim all the way from South America to Miami? How does supply compare to the sharks if they couldn't swim through a channel? I believe that is common sense. Is this about Nemo? Because I still don't know how he made, honestly, he went from, it was Australia, and the toilet boys swim in a different way. It's crazy, but God bless you. What's the point of dragging the market up to all-time highs if the entire solar system knows it's a bubble? If you don't want it to collapse, fine, but what's up with forcing the BS up to 340 and gapping night after night? It's not even necessary anymore. No one thinks, wow, what a strong market. Reps, elites are all looking at the market sideways. I don't know. That's Jerome Powell's job, not mine. They're on Hertz. Hertz is a recognized name. If it was a random stock, no one really heard of this. Of all this might not have happened. Any new trader this year saw a massive sell-off followed by a huge recovery. New trader might shoot. Dude, why did the last three comments just turn into essays? TRVG is warming up to move BIG. I feel like they like did that like back to back. They're like, all right, this is our time to give our explanation. Warming up to move big, bro. I'm weak. IKEA with the Lexus symbol over it. That's somebody caught it. Someone caught it. Soulmate searching. I love this guy. We love you. It's real DD. I don't know. It's not real DD. Due diligence isn't looking at huge, broader macroeconomic news and then deeming everything unplayable. Just because of that. I mean, so that's why I'm like, I think it has to. You got to balance it out. Hold on MFA for a few weeks or months and MBRV until maybe tomorrow or Friday. I was hoping the positive news on mortgages would make MFA pop, but the stupid COVID scared it down. Yeah, MFA, I think they were getting clapped, actually. I think, remember in the beginning with the mortgage REITs? So watch out for that. Why the heck would you buy shares of HTZ? God knows. What do you think will happen regarding to the quadruple witching? It usually increases arbitrage opportunities, but it should not increase volatility per se. Love the energy, my dog. Been getting money now. Start investing in stocks. See you in the morning. Let's go, baby. Snap 35 call 115.21 at 40 cents. That's not bad. Up 60%. Microsoft 240, 717, 25 down 40. Microsoft 230, 717, 29 up 7. Microsoft 250, 918 up 23. And Microsoft exact reason Josh outlined the highs and uniquely positioned to be successful. Snap as well for the reaction. See that this is good. You see, plays. He was Robin, maybe even if he gave a different, you see what I'm saying? Now he didn't explain to me how Microsoft was getting stumped by Powell and that all the analysts in the world are wrong and that we don't understand why. So people are making money. Microsoft made so much money last quarter. It's a joke. Still holding JPM. Will banks pop soon? We will see. Been watching videos for a bit. Enjoy your perspectives. Looking at Selecta Biosciences made a huge deal worth 2 times the market cap. And Ideanomics and the recent orders for EV taxis not sure to get. I'll take a look at it. It sounds sketchy. Anytime if a company gets a deal worth 2 times their market cap, that means the market doesn't value them that high. So it's not as if it's not that they didn't get they may have got a good deal or they were just valued very low for a reason. So just be careful of that. Went a little crazy. Facebook, June 26, 270, 10 HYG, 7 LQDs, 1 Microsoft, UUP. Spent a total of 850. You did go a little crazy, but that's good. I mean, 850 is not bad, but understand the time frames on those. So if it's June 26th, you could lose on those easier. KR 35, 625. Still don't know why people buying Hertz. I mean, if you're successful, congrats. But probably not something you should do next time. Be careful. Thanks for all the advice. They were more recently talking about the stream, staying for the long term, current plays. All right, here we got. See, we only got 2 minutes. Let's try to get through these, not trading anything. Be it Iron Condor, exclusive deal with Spotify, jobless claims. Appreciate you, baby. Love you, Canada. Who in the world does it down? Oh, man, hype. I don't know. I'm not too hyped on Beyond. I think they're way overvalued. That's a good, that's good too. That's a good contrarian. YOLO Demon came out today, spot 619, 220. Well, God bless your YOLO Demon. He loves you. BA call, let's see, FFCI, watch it deep straight. Maxine Waters, the Harbinger puts by the dip. It's the intro song, bought a Zoom, PayPal, Tesla, Disney, MGM. What about Kroger? Oh, I forgot my list. I think I'm just going to watch Spotify. I'm a dude. He's a dude. I mean, man. All right. You know, I think government wants to run. No, I think Hertz just pulled a very audacious stock scheme that's gone on for a really, really long time, and the SEC finally just said, no, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. So we got a lot more on here. Shout out everybody on the watch list. God bless you. Hopefully you filled that out. Second link in the description. Make sure you guys are there so you don't miss anything. But now also at the same time, make sure you like the video. Make sure you're subscribed. The likes will be very, very important today. I hope you know. I just hope you know. But you know what's even more important? This beautiful, amazing country that we live in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you realize you live in the greatest country in the world. And even though there is issues everywhere and we see issues, we could always find issues. I mean, it's not like we live in China. I mean, that's one thing I was thinking about yesterday. We'll talk about that. But the main thing I want to tell you is that whatever you wake up as today, you could change it in this country. And we have a lot of opportunities. I mean, and it's really exciting. So before we make a trade, before we take advantage of those opportunities, don't forget why you have that opportunity, where it came from, the reason why. And it's the veterans and the people who came before us and made a lot of sacrifices to do it. So veterans, us civilians will never truly understand the scope of what you have sacrificed and what you've done day in, day out, year after year. So thank you so much on behalf of the cult. We love you all. God bless you. And thank you. And shout out our police officers, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, everybody out there just providing a public service. We love you. Thank you. God bless you. Do the right thing. Don't ever forget that. And that is it, baby. So please, right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Jets have been signed. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes. Good morning. God bless America. God bless the like button. God bless the like button. Hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button, or I'm telling you, in 5 to 9 minutes, it will be extremely regretted that you did not do it. Okay? In 5 to 9 minutes, you will regret not liking the like button. I'm just saying, just do it. Just do it, do it, do it. Don't regret. Don't have any regrets, okay? This isn't like you didn't get Spotify plays and now you regret it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like TLT hits and you didn't get it because I don't want any regrets. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. So let's go, okay? It's 6:29. The market's about to open. You live in a beautiful place. You got opportunity. The market's getting crazy. The rich people are getting mad at the people on Robinhood. The Robinhooders are fucking doing whatever the hell they want. It's 2020. Everyone's going crazy. You could do whatever you want. Oh, my gosh. Did you look at that? So let's go, baby. Post the info. Source it. Let's see what happens. Remember, we're coming off some news. Call out the plays if you see it. And let's have some fun. Okay? Come on. Where's my ding-ding? Give me the ding-ding. Where's the ding-ding? Where's my ding-ding? Oh, shit. I need to open up my, there's my ding-ding. I forgot to open up my other brokerage. Ding, 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 ding. All right. We're opening down 200 points. Not bad. I thought we were going to close down more, actually. That's not bad at all. I thought we were. So, again, today, even though we had the negative jobs report, relax. This isn't that big of a move. So keep that in mind. Where's that Spotify? How much are the Spotifys at? Oh, fuck. Dude, those Spotifys we bought at 50 cents are at $8. Oh, my gosh. God bless your soul. No. Wait a little bit. Hold on. Bro, the spreads on Spotify are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Be very careful on Spotify right now. You're getting a morning, the Spotify spreads are ridiculous. You're getting a morning spread off of the first minute, and it has that volatility. Be very, very careful on that. Because I'm even looking, I'm like, damn, son. That's like when you go to the swap meet. You ever been to the swap meet, and then they try to sell you some cheap-ass shit for like $100. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Chill, bro. Zoom. That's crazy. Yeah, Beyond's going. Watch. I mean, you need to get it go 67. The spot calls, our spot calls from July are up 1,000%. So those are killing it, but I got to see how we're going to finesse our way in and out of this. That's crazy. You would spend more money for a short-term, like, call $30, $40 out. Damn, that's weeks. I love those Spotifys. Watch Beyond. Call out anything else. Check out the banks as well, too. Check out any growth. Watch out for the growth value rotation today. If you see any growth stocks killing it, even like Roku, Shopify, all of those. Yeah, see, Roku's been killing it. Be careful. There's a fake rumor been going around on Roku. The Peach, Bradley Frizzle. God bless you. God bless your soul and heart. Banks might get rotated. That's what I'm going to be looking for. I do like the growth stocks today. Banks are down. Banks are lagging. Cloudera up 5. Let's go. Beyond wants to do what it did yesterday. Damn, those spots got crushed. Now they're at 460 on. I guess the bids were good. Watch the bids. The bids on spot will give you an idea of what to value these things at. Amazon, Tesla. Puts are cheap on Spotify. Right? Actually. But don't you worry, I'm waiting on my time to strike right now. You know that? I'm waiting to strike this motherfucker. I love Spotify. Dude, these things are so hard. Oh my gosh, bro. Even when I'm putting in orders, I could even just tell. I could tell they're tripping out, bro. Oh, did I get some? I think I got some. I think your boy got some. Your boy got in on that spot train, I think. I was already in it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being a greedy bastard, but I think I got in it. I think I got in it a little bit. I'm probably going to play this a few times today. So I did my first play now. There's a lot of IV. This one not good at all for IV. You'll get crushed, you know. Oh, where are the likes at? I need better. I need to check. Don't let me. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me in. Let's see. Is there we have it 3.1? Okay, you guys are there. I mean, that's cool. So be careful. Don't trade this. I mean, the chains are messed up, and you're definitely paying a stupid premium because we own these already. So keep that in mind that we already have Spotify plays, so we know what it's valued at. So be careful with that. Do not trade this. You will lose money. This is not a recommendation. I grabbed Spotify. I grabbed 3 of the next week, 260 calls at 85 cents a pop. So watch out. The ask is at 180. Do not market order. You will lose a lot of money, and it is still the first 6 minutes, so the market could move heavily in either direction. So watch out for that. And again, there's other companies. You guys are, the bid, don't pay for that, man. You could go get the 3 contracts above it at 140. God bless your soul. You will lose money. This is not a recommendation. Skipping on spot. I wish everybody did that. The July contracts are coming up. Oh, big. Yeah. A decent sized red. Yeah, look at those contracts are going to be hard to move. You could tell. I mean, it's up 15 more cents than what I paid for it, but you could see how. That's what I was saying the other day. When you see some of these contracts, notice the cap to how they move. So that means we overpaid for Spotify. We bear that. You see, there was no wiggle room in that contract. So don't the Spotifys are expensive. Spotifys are expensive. There's look at that. The contracts are whole. Yeah, be careful on that. So that's why I said I'm probably gonna play Spotify again, because if it fails this morning, rip, drop, and pop, I want to buy another one on there. Yeah, Spot's chain is juiced. That means what we woke up with, those prices were expensive. Mm-mm. Let me see. The snap is up. I need to do something with that snap play, bro. Dude, I need to do the covered call. I missed out on $400 now. I forgot. I wanted to wait a little bit. Spot pop. There it is. So look, this is what I'm saying. We have to see if it does the drop and pop. This is it. If it does the drop in profit, I mean, now the July premiums came back, and now our contracts are going up. But they're only they're moving with a $5. That's a $4 or $5 move right there. So that one's gonna be interesting. That one's gonna be interesting. This Spotify is gonna be fun today. Let's see. Yalla. Make sure you make a subscription. We're live on Monday through Friday at 30 minutes before the open. The bell make a boom boom ding ding. So make a like to the video with a thumb up, and make sure the second link subscribe. Okay. Thank you. Follow the Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Thank you. Oh, Snapchat too. Let's see though. We're still down 175 on the Dow. If anything, there was more bearish bullish news again today. Bad jobs data U.S. Positive stimulus data overseas. We'll see. Yeah, look at those spots. Those Spotify contracts will only move with the stock value. So the premiums are so high that when we bought them, there was literally no premium game. That one or two people market ordered, but those contracts didn't move. They're only going to move with the underlying asset. Pay attention to that so you could tell when option chains are juiced and you could see the premium, because that's showing you something, and this is why some of these day after plays could be good. So I'm excited for this. It's good and bad because we'll get dollar. We could get a lot of move on the stock up, but then if it doesn't, we'll get clapped. When you bought them, I mean, no, even after I bought them, I bought them and then a few people refused to listen. It market ordered. It went up for about a minute, but then it came right back down to the price I paid. That's because the premium was so high already. That's what I'm saying. You have to be careful and be able to spot that in real time. Every contract moves different. You do realize you're the biggest following for a stock market stream on the internet. No, I realize that God is good. The cult is great. That's all you need to know. And then I also know that balancing the budget is important, and that a long-term portfolio will save everything. And put in a limit order for 70 and got filled at 120. No, you didn't do it right. That's not a limit order. You probably did a market order, or you probably left your limit. You saw it at 70, but your limit order came in at a different price. So just be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. As long as you guys don't want to get hit on those, that if you could avoid those mistakes, you'll be good. Just try to limit a little bit of any of those. You got filled at 170. Yeah, see, and this is what I'm saying. So if you guys got filled on those, I mean, I'm glad you guys are saying what you got filled at, because hopefully I could help you now. Because in that situation, if you got filled at 170, it's because you slow down, because instead of going after it, what you'll see is those 240s, they were going for 170 at the same time. So if you see that there's a wide spread, look at a different strike price if you see they have similar ask prices. It's the best thing. Just make sure there's no widespread. Let's go though. Hopefully we get a Spotify dance. Because again, no coincidence. Uncle answers releases, and then sure enough, Spotify goes up, fucking 12%, 15%. That will be forever recorded in history. Day after drip tape. You guys ran it up, man. I love you. God bless you, Uncle. When he woke up last night, he was talking to me, and he was just saying, he's like, man, you run it. I had to show him the numbers, but he got really mad too. He's like, why are you showing me numbers? The only number I care about my bank account. I was like, all right, dude. And then it was a moment for a little bit, but I love you and Uncle. You know, you guys know Uncle, but God bless you. God bless you. It was crazy. It's crazy. Watch. So look at Beyond and Spotify. Notice they're doing opposites. So beyond Spotify, you're getting a different type of rotation. I'm watching the banks for those plays that I want, and then take a look at the S&P now. So see what's moving. See rotations, laggers, and leaders. We got the first spot play. Again, high ticker is very, very active right now. Spot puts for August, maybe, but maybe wait a little bit too. You're going to get a lot of, how you say? You have a lot of many things here. Oh, wait, those Spotify June 30s, I forgot. I thought I only had those on the small account. I forgot I have them on the big account too. Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm going to sell those. I didn't know I had them on my big account. So now they're up 60%. That's dope. I think we're going to sell those. Yeah, I sold the spot 230s just so I could take the profit because they expire Friday, and then I have that one Ghetto Spread it on the small account, but I sold the final 3. Because then again, I just bought new plays today with more time. So do you see how I kind of did that rollover in a weird way? Boy. How you get so much money you forget about your option trade? Nah, it's not like that. We have different accounts, and I did these on the small. I thought I only had it on my small account. I didn't know I had them I didn't know I had them naked. You know, I just walked in my room, and then they were sitting there naked. I said, "What? That's crazy. That's inappropriate. I got to get rid of you because I already bought some more with time." So I have a clothed version of you on my Robinhood. Oh, I need to roll over those NVIDIAs. Yeah, I really want to. I don't want to get double clapped, but I feel like I need to. The market is still far from sustainable. Mm-mm. Doesn't Trump speak today? I mean, he speaks every day if you think about it. Should I buy the LT shares? Yeah, I'm waiting. That's definitely yeah. Get out of spot. Well, that's why. Hopefully, you guys see what we did by selling those June 19th. I sold out the old plays that we spent $150 for, got like a $300 back or $150 profit, and then I spent another $300 on the new plays with more time. So I'm still in the play. I'm just protecting time, because if you have those June 19ths and tomorrow comes around and this thing doesn't shoot up $20, you lose. You have to understand that. So even though it's holding good value now, it's because it's 15 minutes in the morning, and everyone's like, oh my God, it's going to go up. Oh my God, Kim K comics. Ugh. So everyone's going crazy now. But once that fades off, and if people see it only moves $2 in a day instead of 10, your contracts are going to get clapped. So that's the main thing you got to be focusing on. That's why I just did what I did. It's not necessarily about taking profits as much as it is understand the rollover. Understand how I've swapped out. Why am I selling the one with little time and going for one with more time? And why, different strikes. Just think about the dollar amounts, all that. Bank of America, bro. Bank of America just rallied 1% right in front of us. That could have been my calls. Ooh, FedEx up 3. Oh, wow, up more. Up 3, up more. Will Fargo, pop green. Who's pop green? Is this like a pop smoke? Wells Fargo, pop green? Okay. Rest in peace. He's a very good man. You put. I call my call. Ooh, that's a banger. You say there's news in other countries, stimulus. Yeah. UK announced the bond buying type thing, kind of like the Fed did yesterday. Beyond, dude. Why can't Beyond hold that 160? What a little punk. So, man, it's just like you guys when you get 100K. You just insist on YOLOing it all away 10 minutes later. Why'd you guys just hold it? I just want you to hold it. Come on. For the culture. Beyond. What a faker. I get it. Beyond. Such a poser. So many stocks that I know it sucks, but that's what sucks. That's why I looked at like Facebook and even like Microsoft. It looks like they're at like crazy good breakout levels, but then they're also just like, are they capped out or like what? Big phony. Why did we get those Facebook 270 calls? I know why I got them, but I don't know why you got them. You see, you probably got them because you saw me got them, and maybe that was the reason, or maybe you'll make up something else in between, but I have no idea why you did it. I have a full-on logic reasoning. I think about it. I thought about it at night, too. I was planning that, mixing it in with my budget and my plays as well, and I was seeing where it relies, but I have no idea what you did. What did you do? The cult leader hates on why you got it. No, the cult leader understands at one level, one day in your maturity, we will talk about the same play that we're in, and we'll both be in the same play, but we're not going to talk about it like that. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not, we're not going to discuss it like, why'd you do? No, you're going to actually add to the conversation and be like, oh, yo, I got these ones out. And then you're gonna be like yee and invent some fucking covered call strategy because you understand what we're doing. So the key here is comprehension and understanding and education, okay? Everything else will answer itself if you make those priority and go for those. That's it. And then you'll be hitting the yee. And then look at Andre Salvador, fucking a little Adidas pops out of nowhere. I love it. The whole family. It's fun for the whole family, just like Uncle's mixtape. You could bump it in the trap. You could bump it at the office. It's beautiful. Fun for the whole family. Take it with you wherever you go. Maybe you're feeling deep. Bump a little World War. Maybe you want to party a little bit. Bump a little Wuhan. You know? Maybe you miss your girl. You could play a little bit of bae. Treat the money like your bae. Either way, I'm just saying, fun for the whole family. God bless you. Your why should never be just because Josh did it. Exactly. I may come up in your reasoning, but I should never be the pinning factor. Because I'm not that reliable. I suck. Have you not read the chat? Especially when we make money, they will tell you. Okay, they won't hesitate to try to humble your ass. Okay? So I will be included, but I will never be the main thesis. God bless you. Hey, calls and puts. We have the main channel. Investopedia. Understand what it is. Paper trading too. It'll take some time. So it's a little confusing at first, but you'll get it. You don't suck. I do suck. I know. I have to even let you that. I just don't even like being put on a pedestal because I don't want to ever disappoint anybody. So that's why I'll just tell you now I suck. So then that way expectations are set. I can never disappoint you. You mean like, Josh, I didn't know you do the, but I told you I suck. So don't worry. It's okay. I YOLO demoned $8,000 a UUP off a coin toss. God bless you. Your thesis may be wrong, but you need a thesis. The alternative is literally gambling. I feel you. DC Comics, yeah, that was earlier. That's part of the. I thought it was just the Kim K news on Spotify, but I found out this morning they did the DC comic. It's just so weird though. I don't know. Like that's what I was thinking. Like I'm low key playing the Spotify just because I think everybody and their mom is gonna bid it up. Just because of the Joe Rogan. But at the end of the day, I don't fucking Kim K and DC is not the same as Joe Rogan. Do you guys agree or do you get what I'm saying? Because it's just like, how in the world are you going to what content are they going to have on there? You know what I'm saying? I don't think Joe Rogan was valuable because he demands an audience. He could get people to come nobody's listening to Kim K. I don't know. Any of y'all active Kim K podcasters? I won't judge you. This is all market research. If you fuck with Kim K on that podcast, don't have no shame. Let me know now so I could try to understand this financial basis. But I don't feel it. I don't get it. People love Kim K. No, Kim K is the GOAT. Does anybody come on? Can I get one person? In-laws do? Okay, fuck yeah. Okay, we got in-laws. At least somebody. Does anybody watch it? Anybody listen to Kim K podcast? Is that something that you and your family do? Is that anything you're into? My wife. I like Kim K. I'm telling you. My girl used to watch that. She used to be all up in that the Kim K shit. And then I fuck with Kanye. He loves Jesus. So you know what I'm saying? How can I hate? I can't hate nor covet his wife. And I could just be like, I fuck with you guys. Keep getting that bread. So why don't I make a podcast? Because if Kim K can't do it, why would I be able to? No, I'm kidding. But a lot of girls watch. And maybe that could be our demographic is 80% male. So you guys are, I thought more of you would be in touch or a little bit on the borderline side and listening to Kim K, but I guess not. It's okay. Still love you regardless. But that's interesting. But now what about DC Comics? Are you going to stream, do you stream comic? How is that going to work? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. You're a girl and I would never watch Kim K. Damn. All my perceptions are being shattered right now. No. Female traders make some noise. No, please don't. You'll get stalked by a bunch of weirders. But how do you do comics? It makes no sense. All of this makes no sense. Old school radio stories, is that what it's going to be like? That's what I think. I don't think this deal is as profitable for them. I think they're going to spend more money than they're going to make on this, for sure. Oh yeah, I guess kids content is fire. Spotify's doing video. I know they're gonna do that, and that'll be part of it. But again, the Joe Rogan deal, that just made sense. You see what I'm saying? That was like an exclusive. He's already making fucking money. Like, and he's just using the different platforms. I love that. That deal was good. But this stuff, I don't know. I'm not really. I don't see the profitability. I am playing the IPO breakout though, and the hype train. I'm with. Choo choo. All aboard. No? Okay. Sorry. My bad. Kim K has a cult following. Yeah, I guess so. But I think it's just different. I think Joe Rogan, I don't know. You have to think publishing. So if you give an exclusive deal for me to publish this, it's just like, how much am I going to make off of it? Spot's trying to be a YouTube you pay for, without controlling your life. YouTube controls their creators. Every time I get clapped every time I talk shit about China. Fuck it. God bless you. China is a communist nation, and I love America. I also love China too, and I love my Chinese people. But don't you dare for a second doubt you have the best freedom in the world. Okay? Amen, baby. Amen. Free market. Kind of free market. Kind of free market for sure. She leads in total followers. Got platform. Chloe had a podcast. It's just going to be like a show. How many monthly listeners? That's going to be the metric. If you could just how many monthly people can she command, and then what's the average they're watching for or listening for? We take freedom for granted because we don't know any other. Of course, things given to us for free, we place little value on. Things we pay for, we place high value on. Yet the things that we got for free can usually never be replaced, like our body, our mind, our soul, our friends, our family. But the things that can be replaced, like a car, a house, clothes, we trip about. It's crazy. A little perspective on Kim. She asked people to give her money. Joe Rogan starting. I don't think that matters. I'm not here to judge who's a better. You see what I'm saying? I can't judge art, right? I can't tell you which content is better. I can't. I really can't. I can't say, Kim K makes better content than Joe Rogan, and I can't say Joe Rogan makes better content than Kim K. I can't. But what you can say is how much money does it make? That's all that matters. That's all it's going to be. So as long as if it's attracting X amount of viewers and she's doing X, it's exclusive only through them, or is she allowed to put it out in different places? Followers doesn't necessarily mean anything. You have to, it's just, again, this is media. So like think about TV, radio, they go by different metrics to evaluate their business, to be able to say, okay, this is going to make money. This is what it's going to be. So that's why I said like monthly listeners is one of the, for Spotify, they use a monthly listener. It's the engagement, but then also consistent engagement as well too. Spotify is ripifying. Those contracts we bought at 50 cents are now at $7.40 a poop. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. I feel like the Robinhood dude is that. I heard about that. I know a lot of people. I have comments on it. I don't want to be like insensitive towards it. I do want to. I want to hear from like it just doesn't seem like I feel like I've only heard about that article in Market Watch and like stock places. Meaning I haven't really like. I would like more information on that story. Is what I'm asking. Spots, yeah, the spot spreads. We said that from the morning. Spots insanity. I mean, the ones we got only have a 5-cent spread. You don't have. I mean, the longer term ones. It's I know the spreads are leveling out because it chilled out for a second. But you're still your spreads aren't as high, but your premium is. You're paying a lot. There was an article on Forbes. Oh, never mind. So then I saw Tim Sykes on Forbes. Let me just go buy. I'm gonna start shorting penny stocks. Hell yeah. Nice. This is the problem we have with news. Doesn't matter where it came. What's the facts of the story? I need more information on it. That's what I'm saying. I can't imagine listening to KNK for more than 4 or 5 minutes. I'd lose brain cells. Oh, I've listened to her for more than 5 minutes. I've watched Keeping Up with the Kardashians. That shit was playing before, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And like, I've listened. I wasn't, and I was surprisingly. I mean, I'm just a loving guy. That's it, though. I just, I could see the good in a lot of things. So I feel you, but I feel you. The Snap's still going. Dude, Spotify 215, baby. Now I'm sad I sold those 230s because we would have made more money on them, but I'll take these 260s to the grave. Nice. I'm excited, dude. We're set up perfectly. Do you guys realize is anybody holding those Julys still? Those Julys are up over 1,000% now. Oh man, I have 2 of those left, and then now we have the next week. So let's just hope it does its thing. Me. Yeah. Oh, you guys love me, huh? I love you too. You know who we should do? We should collectively just love God and then love each other because God is a reflection through every human being. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Maybe I'm a hippie. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe I love you. Maybe Daniel Charles is new here. God bless you. I'm glad you're here. Please read the rules. Your religion doesn't allow you to love God. All right. Well, I still love you. And you can still love me. So, you good, baby. I want to say thanks for all the advice in life. What do you think about Quicken Loans coming tradable next month? Any advice? I'm not a fan of Quicken Loans. I'd play something else. But I don't know the understanding logic. Dude, those Spotify Julys, dude, every dollar, that's crazy. I feel like I'm getting $1 every. Whew, just run it, baby. Ally, I don't like either. I don't like Ally at all. I think they have shitty loans. IDEX, like D, is that Didi? The Robinhood is over this. I think the Robinhood thing is, I mean, I need more information before I can make. I mean, it just, I just, just give me more information on it. It doesn't sound. I mean, to me, it sounds like something's off. Clearly. Oh shit! Why'd my thing log out? Lending tips for refinancing? Yeah. There's nothing but bad Robinhood news. I think it's so annoying, dude. I think it's the most. I'm so shocked at Wall Street. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, because I feel so bad. Like, I feel so sorry. Like, I'm sorry for all of you guys for if I've ever given you shit for getting mad about like manipulation or anything like that, and I've given you shit. I'm sorry because I've given you shit because that's how the market naturally functions. So now all these rich motherfuckers are complaining about the same exact thing. That's crazy. Because I was thinking about it more even after the video yesterday and the Hertz. Like, they're mad that the same liquidity providing system that they would utilize to exit $100 million positions and do all this shit, that was the same system that made Hertz go from 70 cents to $7. So they and like, that's why I'm like, really? So it doesn't work. You guys could do that every single day, every single year, every single month. And then the minute it doesn't work, now you're going to I'm like, what are you trying to do? Like, it's like at that point, are you just they will clap them too. They're trying to clap themselves, honestly. It's annoying. That's why I'm like, come on. This is a joke. A fucking joke. Absolute joke. So, I don't know. I don't accept it. I still refuse it. Yeah, bro. Spot those contracts, $50 to $1,000. I have two. I think I'm gonna sell one of them. I don't know. Let's see here. I'll get the order up. I'm gonna ride out the other one because we have till July. Let's see. Okay. I sold one of the Spotify's at $10.51, $50 into $1,050. I have one left on the July. Money. I can. I should flex that more because I've been talking about Spotify for a long ass time. Even yesterday, even before the Kim K news, I put this on the watch list. So I said yes, but that was a good one. I like it. That was a great play. We still got one more, and we have our rollovers already in place. That's the beautiful part about this. So the plays we got this morning, you guys noticed those doubled. The plays we bought this morning have doubled up now, and then so we're in the double up on the rollover. And now we still got $1,000 on July. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite code. We should flex more. It's all about the green. Nah, man. You know. It's nice to flex every now and then, and sometimes it's necessary, but ultimately, you don't go to the gym to look at yourself in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? And like, if I wanted to go to the gym and be surrounded by a bunch of dudes who just look at themselves, I mean, I could find different options for that. I wouldn't go to the gym and I'd be really uncomfortable and sweaty and nasty. You see what I'm saying? So we could flex more, or we could work harder. Take your pick. That's it. I'm just ready, baby. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? You know, I haven't ate this morning. Even yesterday, you heard me. I didn't eat. I'm hungry. You're hearing the voice of a literal hungry man. Y'all don't. They don't feel. I don't think if they feel me. I don't think they feel me, man. Let's go. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Didn't you tell us not to buy that spot play? Yeah. That's why I doubled up on it. Fuck yeah. I said that this morning, but if you watched, I don't know, 6 watch lists, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe you stayed here for 7 hours. And if you haven't heard me mention Spotify and explain to you the logic behind it and explain the strategies behind it, and if I didn't show 3 different strategies at 3 different expirations on how to play it on multiple different accounts, yeah, but I told you not to buy that play this morning, yes. But I taught a lot of other stuff that led up to that play. God bless you. Oof. I'm not here to feed you. I'm here to teach you. And if you get taught successfully, if you do not eat, but learn the right way and do the right thing, I would be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Oh, Bowen's doing good. Bowen's doing good, but it just looks like kind of a market run-up. It doesn't look like it's, like, crazy. How do you guys want ideas, but you talk shit about the guy? That's why I like it. You got to realize, because there's something deep down. I know they're listening. You see what I'm saying? It's just like awful. It's like a racist bigot having to ask help from a little Arab boy. It's great. I love it. Because deep down, you know. You know. Can you teach people how to make decisions faster? Nah, I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. Vatican urges Catholics to drop investments in fossil fuels and arms. Boeing is up 2.7%. I love you or hate you, but still tuning in. I love wrestling. I used to love WWE. I like people like Josh. People like Josh like you. You know what I'm saying? We love you. Big Red on Facebook. I think they were selling off a little earlier, right? Yeah, Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is selling off. It's weird. I feel like I'm learning. You rolled over on the spot. Yeah, exactly. Good. Remember all those videos I made the last week? You guys remember with Boeing and everything? We did the same system. Buy, cut out, get initial investment, roll over, do that whole thing. That strategy, we executed that on Spotify. It just took a little longer, but you even saw on different scales how you could have applied it. I see the production thing. I saw I saw that promo video you did, but I didn't see anything else besides that. That was like a few months ago you sent those to me. Am I stumped? Dude, that shit bro, I was stumped yesterday, man. That got me. That thing got me. And then he was so happy about it. If you pull the chicken out the Ken hat, and then the Penguins don't go on the march, but then the landslide gets to the treehouse, what would the cherry do if the seed wasn't in the grave? Did I stump you? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's literally what it was. I was so confused. It's like, did you just speak English? Like it sounded like English, but it made no sense at all. Did I stump you? Cocky lean back in the chair. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. He thought he loved it, bro. He loved it. Dude. I felt really dumb though. Yes, that was the first Fed moment in a while where I was like, listen, and I felt like a kid because I was like, I don't know what he's saying. Like I just truly, I'm sure that's how some of you guys will feel at different times. If like you not, because usually I could understand this stuff, and I was just like, I don't really know what he's asking. Like I couldn't pull it. I don't even know how Powell answered that. It was great. That's their intention. No, usually it makes sense. Like usually when I hear them and they start speaking crazy, like it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But that one, I couldn't interpret one single word. Honestly, the only thing I remember is him just saying giving a baby a hammer, because all I could picture was the E-Trade baby with a hammer, and I was like, damn, that's violent as hell. So that's all I remember him saying. NVIDIA and Facebook. I mean, that'll show you rotations. I'm surprised Spotify's this high, though. But we just cashed out a G off that shit. I'm excited about that. And we still have that one more. But I want Spotify. I mean, it's what? It's almost 10% above breakout, 190. Yes, that's up almost 30%. Long-term update. You want a long-term update? Long-term update. Yeah. Bring it in. Okay. Here it is. Long-term today, 618. We are up 13.19%. Drip has came in on a few different things here and there. We still dripping. It's just good. Total account net liquidity, 25,148. We did it. So we had a little bit of setback. We fluctuated about 7% this week. Not bad, but we're still here. I think I'm still banned from your GTA 5 streams back in the day. You said I was stupid with my questions, so you banned me. Oh, I'm sorry. I was a pretty abrasive person. I still am. So maybe we could try again, and hopefully it ends up differently this time. Sound like a plan? Why does my thing keep doing that? My YouTube keeps logging me out. I'm trying to clap people and it won't let me clap them. I wasn't clapping that guy though. I was actually apologizing. because I feel bad. But I saw something else I wanted to clap. But it's too late now. Do I ever take a position that acts as a hedge? Not really here. Not like on these accounts. But sometimes I can, but that's it. I was about to ban him again. Haha, Nick, who do you think I'm going to ban now? Just guess. Guess. Guess, Nick. Guess. I think everybody knows. I think they know. Do you know now? You probably figured it out by now, right? Did you figure it out, Nick? Well, if you do, please read the rules. You make a new account. Stay in your lane next time. It's all good. He stumped. You love my style. I love you. God bless you. Spot play was in my budget and weekly was too short of time. Don't trip. Don't trip, Michael. I've been seeing you, Mike. Don't even trip. You see what I'm saying? This is where you have to stick through with it. Because you're going to see a few of these plays. You just feel like 1 week, you know what I'm saying? Like, my account's too small. That's going to be the YOLO demon. He's going to try to get you to – he's going to try to nudge you to make a worse decision so that you would want to quit faster. You see what I'm saying? So just keep it slow on there. I feel you because the Spotify was good, but you're going to go with what it was. Because somebody hit Spotify today and they missed every other one, but the main concept was they just stuck – I mean – they stuck with it on that sense. They just stick to the plan. 90 to 180, nice. You did the one this morning? Yeah. Post the plays when you get them, guys. That's all you could do, seriously. Even if you copy the play, can you guys just post in the chat that you bought it? That's all. So people can have a reasonable idea of prices and what people are doing. Let's source that information. If I share every price I do with you guys, it helps. It doesn't hurt. There's nothing to be ashamed about. There's nothing to be, you see what I'm saying? So like, why wouldn't you just post it? Like I tell you not to trade it. You guys are going to do whatever the fuck you want anyways. Let's source information. That's it. Just post the play. Because then that way you're able to see activity. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I could use that information and I could make us even more money if I'm able to figure out, okay, these are what prices are at. We know where the activity really is. So call out plays when you make them, not like plays you just made. But there you go. That's good though. I like it. I'm telling you, it's simple, you guys. You see what I'm saying? He means multiple personalities. I do. Amen. I mind. Kick me out of your little talk. Okay? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, we pay. Yeah, we pay. I just pulled up when it's in Spotify. The Doug whistle, I can't do it, bro. It's so dope. It's like, I don't know how he does it, bro. The Doug whistle, man, that's the best. That's the best part of the song. Selling play, BA call. Look at that. See? Look at this activity feed. You got people posting plays. Look at how easy that is. Look at that. God bless you. God bless you, Chad. Limit order 2 spot to buy or sell. One more break for Snag. Maybe that could be it. Remember Beyond the other day. I just woke up when it sounded serious. I'm rocking with the puts. He rocking with the cars. Yeah, we pay. Yeah, we pay. High ticker really getting active. Facebook's bouncing off the bottom there. Let's go. Yeah, BA. I don't know. The BA move is nice. I didn't like it, though. It didn't seem... This seems like not news-driven or anything, but that's a big move. I'm mad I didn't get the Bank of America. I talked about that yesterday on the watch list, and it was down 1% today. I hesitated. I got the Spotify's, but I hesitated. I know I got the August. I wanted to strangle it. I wanted to get the what's it called? I wanted to get the calls. So that's why. Because remember, I got the puts the other day. So then Bank of America started dropping. I wanted to set up and get like an August call. So I could have been, ooh. You know what I'm saying? We would have been both ways. I would have bought the puts when it was up, bought the calls when it was cheap. But no, you just wanted to play Spotify. Yeah. Kim Kardashian, double. So that's what happened. My position on Beyond, I got those plays we got the other day. Those are pretty much a little bit above break even. I got July's and then I got a June. I like Beyond. My dog showed up after that. It was a good dog. What makes you think spot was going to go up? It started with the Joe Rogan deal. Then it started with Joe Rogan. Ended with the IPO breakout. Thanks to all the haters, I'm on a Spotify basis. No, okay, never mind. But it started out with Joe Rogan. Then it went to the whole breakout thing. And now thanks to all the haters, I know Pilot's on a G4 basis. Yeah, or something like that. So started out Rogan. Thanks to all the traders. I got July calls at a 55-cent basis. Woo! That was hot. See, you can't hate on that. That one was good. You see, Big Red kind of 1140 to 310.50. It's almost a point, half a point, but it's coming back up there. $7.27. China never banned firms from giving audit papers to the U.S. Trump's tweeting on Bolton. That was a few minutes ago. That's it. Not seeing anything. Florida cases, again, yeah. You've been getting movements with all the case stuff. Again, this is all just the same analysis and what we need to be looking at as we were facing it at the beginning of the week. He doesn't let you know summer's here. Right. Oh, man. What? Look at that. Look at that. Pop. Skirp. Skip. Switch gears. Switch gears. Bro, that was just a downshift. That was like when the downshift and the RPM, like, and then you just fucking take off. That was awful. That was awful. I looked for like 30 seconds. I was like, no, I'm not seeing any news. We were like trying to calculate, and then started out local. Started out Rogan. Thanks to all the traders. I got July 17th contracts at the 55-cent basis. I need to write that down for Uncle. I think he'll like it. I still don't understand how CCO goes up. It's just Wall Street, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why the rich people are mad. That's why they're blaming Robinhood. It's just how the system is created. The system functions and the mechanism is to provide liquidity. It's not based on valuation. So it's like these banks. So it's like if anybody is willing to say buy, the banks are going to funnel money there to provide liquidity 10x. So that's what's happening. That's why I think it's. But they don't like it now. But when you need to sell out $1 billion of shares and you need to hold up the asset prices, and then when you see a huge dip and then the stock just shoots back up, you see. So that's why I'm like, it's wild that they're complaining about it now, or it's just a sign of weakness, I would say. So it's because they missed the boat? No, it's just that you guys are using their system and it's just you're disrupting them, essentially. Because it's hard for things to play out if you guys, and then you're giving crazy valuations to stuff, but that's it. I mean, it's a free market. It's fucking capitalism. You should have thought about this. You should have thought about this before you made this system, and now that's what happens. Like that means we're either in the way or we're exploiting it. So either way, you see what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do? You can't just complain and do this. You're either gonna spend billions of dollars and change the policy on my ass, or we're going to run it up. It's not the rookies. It's not them. I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is, but all I know is that it's stupid. That's all. You want to tell me us 2% of the market is causing the volatility? SMH. They're gonna try to regulate the 2%. They might try something. And I think so. I've been calling for something similar though. I'm just telling you guys this is why I tell you guys, don't be dumb. Like, listen to the fucking disclaimers. Stop. Like, that's why I don't like when you guys joke around and you're like, I'm going all in. I ban every single one. I don't like that culture because people are dumb. Like, you guys are acting fucking crazy, you know? So it's just like, it makes sense. Like, you know, they shouldn't. I made that video the other day. A kid emails me. He thought he could take 60 grand for a $30 payment. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You know what I'm saying? But is it his fault? Yes. It is his fault, but it's also TD Ameritrade's fault for allowing that to even happen. Why would business ethics, you should know how your product will be misused in that sense. So they made it very, 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 very there. Do I ban people for having an opinion? Yes. And even anything that comes off side-eye, like even asking me if I ban people for having an opinion, I will ban you like I just did. So yes, 100%. It's a dictatorship, tyranny, whatever you want to call it. So, but I don't know, man. This shit all of this is phenomenal and fascinating. But you guys got to be smart about it. I mean, that's why and that's why I said if they're worried about you guys, be very, very smart, because that means you have something that's actually worth more than you guys are treating it like. That's the problem I have. Because that some of you guys have money, opportunity. You don't realize. Some of you are like, oh, they're scared of us. But it's like, if they're scared of you, fucking act right and take advantage of it then. You see what I'm saying? If you found out your biggest competition is scared of you, don't throw a fucking party. Go figure out why and understand that the tide has just shifted and you may have a favorable wind, aka literal definition of opportunity coming your way. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like, but be smart. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I tell you guys all the time, like, the disclaimer is not a joke. Like, credit spreads are not a joke. Paper trade, like, you don't need to go fast. You don't need to go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you guys realize that you have a potential, don't blow it. Don't blow it, or don't look back and be like, damn, I had the opportunity to run it up like this, but I wasted it doing this. You see what I'm saying? You see all these options are doing. You see all this, and you're gonna be out here buying and holding Nikolai. No shade if you hold Nikolai. I love you, but just say it. So many things, or you're buying Hertz, or you're gambling, and you're trying to, like, you're not taking your future seriously with it. So that's just the problem I have. But I think it's interesting that the people are coming after the retail market. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. There's so much value in the rant. So God bless you, baby. Take it and run. Take it and run with it. I love you. I lost a lot of respect for what you did to that spot play. What the fuck are you saying? I hit a 1,500% that I called out for 3 weeks in a row. You probably misunderstood what I did. Like a lot of people. Like, I love you, Josh, but I jump to conclusions on what you did and I make an assumption. And now I lose respect for you. It's like, no, dude. If anything, I lost respect for you because you lied to me this whole time.
You were coming in here like, Josh, I love you. You're my boy. Thank you so much. You were fake as hell with all this fake love. And then all of a sudden you just hit me with, I lost a bunch of respect for you because I wasn't really listening when you were doing what you were doing because I was telling you I was paying attention and hyping you up, but I wasn't really listening. Okay. Amen. That spot play was great. You could learn a lot from that spot play. So I have a lot of respect on that play. What's wrong with going all in when you got nothing to lose but a few bucks? We're stronger as one. Opportunity cost. If you're below the age of 25 years old right now, every dollar that you touch isn't a dollar. It's $1,000. See, you don't understand the real value of money. So when you're negotiating jobs and unions and labor, and this is what they do a lot, you know what I'm going to say? So, wait. Hold on. Where is that? Okay, sorry. Wait, what was I saying? I was ranting on something. It was good. I just totally. I got distracted. I got a message. Oh, dollar. Yes, you're $20. So it's worth $1,000 every dollar you touch. So you think you're spending $10, you're really spending $10,000. Like I say, it's how they negotiate labor. Then when they make a 5-year, 10-year contract, they look at the price of inflation and they adjust. Because they say if it's going to inflate like this, cost of living, they adjust and they raise it. So you have to realize if you know about stocks, you're a responsible individual, and you fucking tune into a stock market live stream. Just listen to that for a second. That says something about you. Your earnings potential, every dollar, if you do the drip, if you're smart with it, like we said, again, drip alone will prove this. Every $1 you touch today will be worth $1,000 in 15 years or 10 years, maybe less, give or take 5 years. So you waste $10, you're really losing $10,000. You waste $100, you're really losing $100,000. So some of you guys are like, oh, like I got money to lose, I got this, I could do this. That's why you guys act richer than me. You know, I love it. That's my favorite. That's my favorite in real life everywhere. You know that? It's my favorite on the stock market. It's my favorite at the club. It's my favorite in real life in person. I love it always. Everybody acting richer than me. It's the funniest shit ever. I pull up on the club. I mean, how'd you get all those bottles, bro? How'd you afford all them bottles? That's crazy. And you walk out, you got Balenciagas, you got the gold chain, and it's a Honda Accord 97. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. You just dropped 100 contracts on Facebook, and your portfolio is $2,000. That's fucking wild. Man, y'all balling out. Just, it doesn't make any sense. So it's just like, if you don't value your money, and if you don't understand what I said, it makes sense why you're going to spend so much money right now, because you think $100 is $100. I'm looking at that, and I see $100,000, literally. So you see what I'm saying? So it's like, do you really have money to lose? You're literally telling me you have so much money saved up in the future that you could throw this shit away. Like think about that. And you have to think opportunity cost. You're putting it into an investment or a stock, especially an option. So you have to know where your opportunities are going to go, and where you have a better opportunity, and where it's going to give you that $1,000 for every dollar. You got to make smart investments. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. So keep it. You guys don't have money to lose. Stop. Don't ever fucking say that. That's it. I'm literally, nobody has bought me a house yet. No one's bought me a house. No one's bought me a car. And you know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you really had money, that's what it is. You know, I buy people houses and cars. I gave you guys $2,000 last week. I'm going to do another giveaway tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? So if you got it like that, then I should see it flow through you and start giving it away then. Let me see something. Let's see. If not, that's fine. I'm not telling you to give away your money. I'm not telling you to do this. I'm saying just don't act like that. You see what I'm saying? So save your money and be smart about the future so one day you will be able to provide for the people around you. And you will be able to give me that house, baby. You know, you'll be able to do a lot of things. But you got to slow it down. You got to slow it. You don't have money to lose. I don't like hearing that. When it's like, oh, it's just $100. Remember, $1 today is $1,000 with the drip, baby. Put some money away from it. Let's go. I'm a sinner and need salvation. You've already been forgiven. You know how many people out there don't even want to get better? They don't even want to make a change. You know that everybody want the money, but nobody want the change. It's funny. You know how many people out there, they don't want to make a better decision. They thought about it for a little bit. The next time the next play comes up, they're going to be impulsive as shit. They're not going to think about it. So if you want it, bro, it's yours. It has to do with today's philosophy a little bit. Don't get me started. It's only $7.50. He's a $2,000 dono. Thanks for the wisdom. Amen. God bless you. Thank you. COVID pretty much United Steel. I think there's risks from China and commodities, but I don't like commodities. Could treat my money like I could lose it. Thanks. Amen, baby. Amen. Everybody $5 to be a Chad. You know, I don't want the $5, dude. I want a $500,000 crib. That means you save your $5 now. That's $5,000 in 10 years. Give me $5,000 in 10 years. Just go take the $5 you would donate and go put it into a drip, Abivai. And then give me that. Give me a fractional Abivai. I'll take that. That's what you want to do. Just, okay, I'm making all of you. I know. You can show love to people, say thank you, be nice, have fun with me. That's good enough for me, bro. Spy coming out. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watch SMA channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Okay, I'll be right back. Dude, oh, I forgot to play the uncle for you. Fractional shares are not bad. Give me a second. I see the super chats there in a sec. Hold on. The drip I invest in is game breaking right there. No more spending money. Damn, that rant really changed something, huh? That's funny. That's cool. I'm glad you guys heard that. I was just talking to you. Like, I didn't think it was going to be, you guys went, I don't know. I think that sparked something. God bless you. God bless you. Hold on. Okay. Some new member in here. How's I? Welcome. My favorite brand of clothing. Hanes white t-shirts that I got on now. I bought this. I got like a 20 pack or 5 pack from Walmart for $20, $4 a shirt or $5 a shirt. It's a little small because it gets really, really small when I put it in the washer, but it makes my arms look bigger, but then it makes my belly a little bigger too. It's kind of weird, but that, and then Jordan shorts. Big fan of the Jordan shorts. So yeah, it's great. New member, welcome, baby. A very important question, Josh. Why are the people with all of the money freaking out? Well, they're not as much anymore, hence the bond activity. However, the bond activity is still high if we look at TLT. So it's hard to tell if it's just the rich people, plural, or if it could just be one rich organization, which could be the Fed. But at that moment during World War II, when that song came out, that is what this was discussing. The rich people were indeed freaking out because the rush into bonds highlighted a global just fire sale on, not even fire, just a demand for it on all bonds, a fixed income. So, they are still freaking out, hence the bond yields. However, not as much as they were. The stadiums still do have bleachers or tents instead of bleachers now. The teachers still are not paid enough, but they've been doing a good job. So shout out to all my teachers out there. Thank you for your service. We love you. God bless you. Do I wear socks or sandals? I wear flip-flops. I had an Airbnb. My house in LA, I used to Airbnb it. And then one time, these fucking kids, these little fucking hype beast kids, I knew I shouldn't have rented it to them, and I did. And these motherfuckers, bro, I come back, they trash this place, and you know what I find in my house? Everywhere. They're British. They're little UK kids. All in my house. I found, what's it called? Found a bunch of whippets. I was like, you dirty dogs, bro. I was like, you nasty. I was seeing whippets. I was like, dude, you guys just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Fucking smoking balloons. I was like, dude, y'all fucking crazy, dude. So I was just like, all right. But then I was seeing what else was around the house, and then I found a pair of Gucci flip-flops that they left. So then I adopted them into my family. I would never buy Gucci flip-flops. It's a waste of money. But I do rock a nice pair of Gucci flip-flops I got for free $99 because they wanted to do whippets at my house and destroy it. So come up. So I did. No, I got a net profit. I don't think you guys realize how much people pay to rent out a house. Back when people would travel, how much they would pay to rent out a house in the hills. Funny shit, bro. I tell you, that's the best part about LA. I mean, when there's tourism, that's a market right there, dude. Bro, people were paying me well above the mortgage just because of the zip code and that the house was in the hills. You just say who the neighbors are, bro. Bro, they would, for a short-term rental, it was nuts what I would get a day. It was nuts. And people would, that's why they spend a lot. I mean, after cleaning, all that, I made a lot of money on that. I just don't like it when people disrespect it though. That's why I just prefer to have, when we would have renters, like, I don't like, what's it called? I don't like, I just don't like I don't like bad tenants. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to be in my property doing drugs, like, you could tell by I just don't like that, especially if I talk to you beforehand and you're like, you know what I'm saying? Just tell me what you're going to do. That's it. Just tell me what you're going to do. That's all. That's the problem with like Airbnb or even like renters, especially short-term renters. And that's how it works though. When you do short-term rentals, you take on a lot more risk, but the payment is so much higher. So that's some people, but that's why a lot of people, there's a benefit in long-term rentals as well too. I like real estate more than stocks, but can't pick your battle when you're broke. You can. You could get into real estate right now. Forced 2 evictions. Yeah, that sucks. At least you got them. I've had people are scary. I ever put my music in movies or TVs? No. I've done in the past. I've had Uncle did stuff a long, long time ago. He did a few licensing deals for some brands, but that's it. Redfin app is a game changer. Nobody didn't say I'm going to have a lit party with strippers and drugs. How much to rent? No, they will. If I ask, I tell them because I say I'm chill. I don't care. I'd rather you have me tell me that so I could tell you, listen, you should probably bring the strippers in through the side because there's neighbors here and that guy's a punk. Keep the music below this level. We have speakers in the house. You could use them like this. Just make sure you don't do this. If you're going to smoke, go up to the balcony. Please don't. That's as simple as that. Like, it's not like you're paying me a grip of money. If you could be respectable enough to tell me what you're going to do, I will make sure that you're not going to get clapped. Otherwise, I will totally take your deposit. I will say you didn't tell me that. You lied to me. My neighbors are bothered. I'm taking a liability. I wish you would have told me this in the beginning because then I could have told you how we could have made this work or if it was possible or not. That's it. So that's why it's like the same people who lie to me about a play. It's like, I wish you would have, I could probably have helped you a lot more and we could have probably could have done a lot of things. So, I think something's in my eye. Oh, I got a hair in my eye. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was bad. Ugh. I hate when things get in my eye. It's the worst. Mm-mm. What if they told me they plan to film a British adult film? I would have to charge 3 times the amount if you're going to use my property for any commercial usages. Because I've had people do that. People ask to book it for commercials and shit all the time. If you're going to publicly display it, we need extra. You can do whatever you want if you could pay for it. I mean, as long as you're upfront. That's all. And then if it's against the law, illegal, I have no comment. And if it is against the law and you tell me, I cannot allow it. That's it. Very simple. Very, very simple. Yeah, Beyond, finally. One month rent and cover the insurance. Well, yeah, if you for a daily shoot, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even charge you that much for a daily shoot there, but if you were going to use it for a commercial or anything like that, we would charge more. But it would probably amount to 1 month mortgage or a little less. Mm. Is there an event today? It was just a jobs report. Hold on, my phone is blowing up today. I need to get that. Get lunch. Good luck for us. Hey, God bless you, man. OPEC Plus panel makes no recommendation to extend record oil cuts into August. You keep me inspired, baby. It's cold. Cold. Spotify new highs again? Dude, 220? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's wonderful. God bless you all. Finally, a fucking IPO breakout. Hopefully it goes for 2 days. I forgot. I need to see the small account now. I forgot we have the Ghetto Spread. So let's see what that shit's at, because I'm sure it's... I remember I'm still holding the one final Ghetto Spread. Turn a YOLO to a Ghetto Spread. Yeah, you know I've been to that. Who's been like a chin to that? I'm moving like a president. Can kill me like a better... Nice. Oh wow, I have $140 on that play. Cause that we're up on the call and we're up on the put on the we're up on the call we bought and we're up on the sell. So here's the Robinhood. This is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to see this. So we're up on the Ghetto Spread side and we're up on the call play. Remember the 230. I only have one. So I have $150 in here. The max gain is 1,000, but it expires tomorrow. So again, it's the small account. I have no budget. I'm in a difficult scenario here because I have to either decide to take the money now, or we could push it to the wall and try to gamble with it. I already closed my June 19th on the other account. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's at a good point. I mean, I'll hold it running into the run up. I still have that other contract. We have a lot of plays on Spotify. That one's just for the small account, though. Yeah, I'll hold it till end of the day, or if it just goes up crazy, So if it gets to that 230, I mean, hopefully we'll see. Yeah, I have that Tesla call. It's worth like $300 yet, but I got totally clapped on it. Clapped the shit at me. Drip tape is the reason why. I agree. I mean, you could call it what you want, but I don't think that's a coincidence. Day after? Really? The day after? We got Megan clapped, and now I'm net negative. Any inspiring words for a new trader? Dust it off and keep going. At least you know what's possible, and at least you got firsthand experience. It's gonna happen. I can say you do relate now more to me and everybody else. A lot of people have been in that position. You get dust it off and try again, try again. First you don't see, first you don't see. You get dust it off and try again. You get dust it off and try again, try again. You don't want to throw it all away if you try on the first play. What about the next trade? Oh. You don't want to throw it all away if you lost on the first play. What about the next trade? So that's my motivational words for you. Why is the 160 so hard to break? Because you need to short it. So this is like the rich people. You know what I'm saying? Like if I would never think like this, but apparently this is the logic they want to propagate, because then the rich people would be using liquidity providing systems and mechanisms, if you truly knew how to use them and had the budget in balance to influence said liquidity. What they're doing is when it gets to 160, they're trying to keep it down and sell and short, or even do naked shorting on there, where you're pretty much shorting on shares you don't have so that they could have it go below 160, because if there's a short squeeze, they'll get clapped. But that's that's tinfoil. But I don't know. So at this, if Robinhood can move the market, that theory is now possible. So it's just a big level, because if they go above 160, they'll go crazy. Why would a person decide to go short rather than buy puts? Because you got to realize, in Wall Street, and to like old people and safe people, like a short is already risky, but like when you tell people, I'm going to do this and this is going to happen by this date, it's insane. People don't like premium. People don't like paying a premium in theta, but then you have to think about it. Do you think about how stupid that sounds? If I told you Jesus is coming back on this date, if I told you that, anything is going to happen on this specific, the market's going to crash on this specific date, on this, you would be like, you're crazy. Think about that. That's just crazy talk. But every time you buy a contract, you're literally saying this is going to happen by this day. At least when you short it, you just pay if you're wrong. That's fine. I'll pay to be wrong if it goes against me, but at least it has nothing to do with specific timing. Because if you truly understand the nature of the markets, you understand how timing isn't, you're implying volatility. Exactly. You're not, it just doesn't, things move slow. And if you truly know how the market moves, there's a real reason to short instead of buy put. Maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Damn. I ain't trying to be rude. Josh is the CEO of good analogies. Maybe you're employed by bad analogies. So grass just looks greener on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to a new level, baby. Welcome to a new level. Urban 1. Oh, that's a pumping up. Be careful of this. Again, so these will move a lot. These are just like the Nikolais, but unless there's like real news or anything, or you could trade them if you want, but I'm going to stay away from that. Be careful on that. I feel like Datadog. I think they're decent. They've been moving a lot though lately. I feel like, right? UNH should give for July. I think I like UNH, and I was even thinking about the other day. I like long term UNH because the election and UNH during election years or any dude, especially with the Democrats. I think that's something that hasn't been priced in yet. So if the odds of if Trump's approval rating starts to drop or the likelihood he'll win, UNH will get clapped. Because remember, Democrats and health stocks, fucking awful. It's fun. I love it. Could Wall Street bets be the actual problem? The problem is not the people. The problem is not you going and playing blackjack. The problem is if you put a casino at every corner and the casino offers you a credit line at 18 years old. That's the problem. The problem isn't you. The problem is the system that they're allowing because they profit off of it. So it's not you. Even if you're a degenerate, even everybody on Wall Street bets, that's fine. But the fact that you're allowing it when you know it is moral hazard, you know it's risky, and you're doing it for the fucking spreads and commissions, just like I was saying with my house, you know what you're signing up for. You better pay the fee and stop bitching then. Because we pay the fee every time. I love the opportunity of the stock market. We pay the fee at retail. How come they're not? Create an Amazon affiliate link for the richest man in Babylon. That's pretty smart. But, I mean, I don't even have a link and people still don't read it. So, shit, I don't know. It's like blaming pollution on regular people when exactly. Exactly. When the corporations are doing it majority. Amen. But, so, I don't know, man. How come they're not next Uncle Answer's album name? How many times I read that book in my life? At least 10. At least 10. Maybe 20. I would say closer to 20, if not 30. Fuck, why not 40? No, I'm kidding. But like 20 or 30 times, I'd say. At least closer to 20. Big spread. It's a lot of value. A lot of value. It's a big mover. Richest man in Babylon. The stream alert's just coming in. I just saw 2 messages on that. Oh, wow. I just got that too. I think there's a delay or it might have double sent. One minute edition. We have a bunch of those tutorials on the main channel. Second link. Or you can just search Robinhood app, trading fraternity, Thinkorswim. 177 beyond. How's the value looking? My July 240s. You just have less time. They make the rules say it's not supposed to how it's working. Hello? Yeah, my mic got. Yeah, I still have the Zooms. I haven't looked at them yet, though. I just received, yeah. I need to get my results. Oh, it's push-up time? Hell yeah, my back is killing me. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, relax those pretty little eyeballs. It feels great. Oh, I love it. Then, drop your shoulders. I don't know what you guys are doing. It's 8:30 in the morning, and you got all this tension in your body. Your shoulders are scrunched up as you listen to my beautiful voice. I'm not, like, my voice is relaxing, and you are scrunched up. You just made money on Spotify and you scrunched up, like, just chill. Drop the shoulders. Feels good, huh? There you go. It feels good, baby. It feels good. So relax, okay? Drop the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Be prepared. Okay? Look like you came to win. Look like you have a long-term portfolio. Raise thy chin, raise thy chest. If thy chest is raised, thy chin is to the sky. And thy is a true Chad. Raise your chest to the sun and embrace it. And then relax your jaw. You know, a lot of you have jaw tension. You don't realize it too. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go, good. What's up with the 10K giveaway? What we're going to give away, we're starting it at $1,000. We have Jeopardy tomorrow. We're going to pick 3 people for Jeopardy. I got to see how we're going to figure it out. Maybe we could talk about it, but we're going to flip the coin. Every time the coin hits heads, I raise the giveaway by $1,000, maybe $2,000. We'll see how I feel. And then from there, we're going to take our selection, and if you win all the money. If it's above, if I do give away $10,000, I will only be able to pay you $2,000, and I will need to fill out a form to pay you the other $8,000, though, for tax liability purposes, because we can't send that much money to a random person on the internet without any disclosure or documentation. But I can still run you up on $2,000 easy, not the game, but the money. But we will be giving away $10,000 if God is willing tomorrow. That's what we'll do. But we're going to give away at least $1,000. So I hope you're ready. Because of the Patriot Act. Fuck, for real. And I'm Arab. So they don't like that at all, bro. Every single time I buy a house, they always hitting me with that Iran disclosure notice. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? They're like, I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, Mr. Answars. It's just your name. We just got to make sure this is your money and not ISIS. You know? Hold on, I'm doing my resistances. My back hurts so bad. Don't we already have 2 contestants? No. I think I have one contestant. It's gonna be Miguel. The person who made the Uncle Answers album. They made the cover. So, and then did I give one to Jack too? He mentioned I'll have to quiz Jack. We'll have to give Jack a quiz. And then we have a returning. I gotta see if we do the returning one. Because I know that's how Jeopardy works, but I do want to give everybody a chance. Maybe we just pick another mod. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do we do repeating person or should we just do 3 randoms? Usually, I think we just pick one person on the week. So if somebody does something on the week, this week was Miguel. And then the other 2 we just random generate. Three randoms and 1 returning. Oh, all right. Let's just do that. No. We'll bring in Maddie. We'll just do 4 people. We'll just do 4 people instead of 3. Back hurts. Do lat pull-ups. God bless you, Juice. Two weeks, have all 3 winners. Yeah, I think we could do that. We'll just add a 4th person. We'll let Maddie return. I'm going to get on Miguel. And then the last 2 people, maybe we'll do 5, because if I said Jack was going to get on, we'll have to do, I think, or maybe we'll just do random comments. And then we'll see. What about me? I mean, I can't keep adjusting, man. You can negotiate that with Maddie. You can if Maddie would like to forfeit his spot to you for another moderator spot, he's more than welcome to. But Maddie has earned his spot. Just like he earned the money last time. I don't take control of that decision. All I did was add another seat, but the mods have an inherent advantage. I don't know if we could have more, maybe, but then it'll balance out. I don't know. Owen, damn it, I said Owen could be on. See, fuck my life. I need to stop talking. This is why I tell you guys I don't answer my phone, because I'll just talk and I'll say stuff, and then it fucks everything up, because now I'm like, I said Owen, then I said Jack, and then I said Miguel. That's not even like random. That's just, now this is just crony capitalism at this point. And now I'm just giving away, I'm setting up giveaways for, you know what I'm saying? So maybe, all right, maybe we'll have to, maybe I will have to, I might have to scrap it all if you guys forgive me then. I mean, forgive me. It is a dictatorship. We might have to scrap it. I mean, we'll just bring Maddie back, and then we'll just make the other spots completely random. I want it to be random. I like to leave it in God's hands. I don't know who's going to show up. I don't know who needs the money. You know what I'm saying? God will provide. That's why. So I need some random ones. I'll just pay. Can I pay you guys off? I'll just buy you guys out. I'll give you $200 to not play because I promised you. We'll negotiate. Dude, I'm still doing these resistances, bro. All systems operational. What does no deed restrictions means? It means there's no restrictions on the deed, so there's nothing hindering the transfer of the property. So sometimes there could be like liens or something on the property, taxes, anything of that nature. Robinhood down? I thought didn't you just post it's on there? Is there a way to randomly pick someone? I think we can only do the comments randomly. That's weird. Remember a few days ago you kept getting all those DDoS attacks everywhere? Can Uncle Sam punish Robinhood for constant crashes? No. It's whatever. If Robinhood is stupid and caves into public pressure and admits that they did something wrong like they did last time, then they could be held liable. But if they're smart and they operate under their terms of service how it should be, there's no problem. I mean, you're signing up for that service. You have to understand, you can't, all the disclosures are there, but it's not like, as long as they are doing a reasonable effort. So if you could prove they're negligent, then yeah, there's a problem. But at the same time, you have to realize their constant errors have now began to work in their favor. Do you realize that? Like, they literally, it's starting to work in their favor now because they crash so much. How are you really, like, you could even just say, like, everybody, it's like, it's even implied. They could even, if they could make an argument that it's implied that Robinhood is not reliable because so many people say that, then you shouldn't reasonably expect it if everywhere you look, people will tell you that. Involuntary diamond hands feature. New Robinhood Diamond. Do you sell your contracts too early? Do you never hold? Did you cut out before it ripped 1,000%? Just for $99 a month, you could get involuntary diamond hands, brought to you by Robinhood. Make sure you never sell again. How? We won't give you the ability to. I can't log in. This is great. Thanks to new Robinhood's Diamond program, I was up 15,000% because I wanted to sell out and then sue them, but now I'm in the money. This is great, way better than Robinhood Gold. If you thought level 2 was the feature you needed, check out Robinhood Diamond Hands. Option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose all thumbs with your financial investment. Lose your financial advisor. Josh Answers is included separately, not included in this discussion. Please consult with your financial professional. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Sounds like a GTA ad. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Oh, my. Hey, man, that's the best compliment ever because I love that shit, bro. I love the GTA ads. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's the best. God bless you. God bless you. That's goals right there. Oh, that's funny. In a world. In a world where Robinhood traders are forced to hold their positions. This is amazing. I'm not going to kill it. I can't ruin it. I'm just going to take my L and walk away. Or my W and walk away. That's it. It's just get me at another time. That's it. I'm too hyped off the GTA compliment. That's it. I'm gonna write that down and put it on a plaque. That's it. I said you gotta see. This is just like trading. Just take the fucking profit and walk away. I could easily try to hit you with another joke. I give you another. It might do a little bit, 10, 20%. It's not worth it. Just walk back. Leave the casino and come back at a different time. I'm telling you, you will laugh a lot harder like 6 hours from now when you know what I'm saying. But if you don't try to double down too quick on it. You see? Back from lunch. Let's go, baby. That was fast. Your mom's boss was the guy. Oh, what? That's dope. Robinhood back up. When you reach level 3 of Robinhood, you have to fight the CEO. And then you get weapons. Then you start with like a weapon. It's like a sword. But then right when you're ready to battle, it just stops loading. And then the sword just like disappears. And then you get like stuck every time. Like that's his superpower. Every time you try to attack him, you just like glitch and free. And then it's just like it's still spinning the circle. Then you have to cancel your attack and then come back in. But then 4 minutes have gone by and he's just whooping your ass. So it's crazy. And then the battle ends, and then you have to wait 3 days because he doesn't respond. So, like, you think it's like a cutscene where he's going to answer you, and it's just like 3 days of blank, just staring at him. And it says, Robinhood servers are up. My main platform, E-Trade. E-Trade and TD Ameritrade. And then Thinkorswim or Tastyworks. Tastyworks, we have a referral link. I get paid if you use them. Tastyworks isn't bad. I like Tastyworks. Like I said, I get paid if you use the link. But I think you should just do TD Ameritrade. It has a high learning curve. It's hard to do. But once you get it, it's easy. E-Trade's free. E-Trade Pro you have to pay for this, or you have to make a certain amount of trades. Way too difficult, so I just trade on the website. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But get used to it, though. I know TD's difficult, but here's the thing. Like, I started on E-Trade when I was a fucking child, like an actual child. So you have to think about this. Like, it's hard for me to adjust, and once you know enough, it makes it easier. But if you're starting out, and I know TD is difficult, but you're young, you could learn it now easier. So just get familiarized with it now, because then 10 years later, when you're my age, you're going to be like, oh, thank God I know how. It's going to be easy to you. But 10 years when there's a new brokerage, it'll be harder for you to get on it. So they let a 14-year-old trade stocks. Hell yeah, they did. I had to get my brother to sign a form, and my parents had no idea what the hell I was doing. They just said, did you get an A in school? Okay, don't gamble. Go read your Bible. That's all they said. So they were down. E-Trade, my broker was tripping out. He saw a name on there. They said, that's fine, just like they do today. They say, you understand the liabilities. You sign this paper. We will rob you if you don't know what you're doing, and we will gladly take your money and rob you legally. I said, okay. And they said, here you go. Take a little bit of margin. And then now I'm here. Man can quickly pose a threat to the entire world. Growing dollar dominance. No. Do you have to re-download? No, I don't. Me and E-Trade go way back. So, like, I know all the tricks and, like, yeah, like some people have trouble getting E-Trade Pro and all that. Like, I have this shit downloaded. It's great. It's beautiful. Is there a coin shortage? Didn't they talk about that yesterday? Dude. Oh, you guys want to hear the craziest tinfoil? Bro, you want the craziest tinfoil? Oh, I read it yesterday. I read this and I was like, you motherfuckers, dude. Holy shit. Oh man, no, this one's great. This one is great. I mean, we should do like a tinfoil 10, where I just give you like a 10 minutes of tinfoil every day. just so we can make sure our tinfoilers don't feel isolated in the community. We still love it. I love all my tinfoilers. I just want to make sure you don't become the tinfoilers who miss out on every fucking dip and are still bitching about the system. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to be a tinfoiler. Just get that paper up, baby. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a broke tinfoiler. That's all I'm saying. You know. That's all I just want to make sure. But so you know what I'm saying? Do your thing. But this one's fucked up, dude. This one is crazy. I was like, dude, I'm telling you. And that's where you guys got to realize. Please understand this. Everything. Even it's everything is entertainment. Everything is news. Everybody does it for fucking clicks, money, and views. I hope you know that. Because they're fucking telling you stories. Because when I hear some of this shit, if you're not like, damn, how did you think about this? It's because it's a plot. It's a literal story, bro. Okay? So I hope you understand that. So here's the tinfoil. Are you ready? All of the money in the United States of America. Everybody go pull out a $20 bill, a $100 bill. I think I have all of those bills. I should show you guys. I should literally I should show. Go look at a dollar bill right now. Go look at any denomination bill right now in like United States dollars, right? Do you guys see it? Does everybody see a bill? Does everybody see what is on that bill? Is everybody with me? Nobody said it yet. Nobody said it yet. So what is on every bill? There's something on every bill. Something or someone. Okay? Think about that. And yes, traces of cocaine as well too. So every bill has something on it. Now let me jump points here now. Let me switch it up. Go look in Germany, United Kingdom, even in America. What are they doing right now? Everyone's protesting, and they are tearing down symbols of racism, oppression, and slavery, which is amen. That's good, right? So any symbol of slavery, they're taking it down. Again now, go look back at your money. Every single person printed on every single fucking bill in the United States of America owned a slave. Some worse than others. So the tinfoil theory is this is a plot to destroy the money. Ho ho! Digital currency, cryptocurrency. Oh man, the dollar's gonna go away. Oh shit. Yes. Oh. They want the dollar. That's a dollar. Oh. Man. Isn't that wild though? I don't even know what to say about that, because I heard that and I read that and I was like, damn, bro. I was like, damn, I don't even know. Lincoln freed the slaves, but I think he owned a slave or two. They all did. But it's sketchy. Even then, the point is, I mean, some people are saying, though, it's going to affect the money system. And that is going to be something that you got to do a lot of stuff. So, my gold coin has Sacagawea. It's not. The gold got Sacagawea. Gold is straight. How do you not like Sacagawea? We stole Sacagawea's land. The fuck you mean? That's the systematic problem they're discussing. We at least gave Sacagawea the golden eagle. Damn. Man. But yeah. So there you go. There you go. That is your tinfoil, your 10-minute tinfoil. Hopefully got you thinking. Maybe it sends you down an awful rabbit hole. I don't know. Do what you please with it. How can we play that? That's the thing about tinfoil. It's tinfoil because that's not actionable news. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that you can just like, if that happens, believe me, we'll know when it happens and I'll tell you what to do. But it's not going to be, that's where you guys get caught up in the tinfoil, because you'll read some of these articles and they may hold some truth or they may be good thoughts or stories, but then you try to act on it instantly. It's like, no, like those are big events. So it's like if they had to get rid of, like that was like when India recently, a year or two ago, got rid of all the dollars in circulation. It's possible, but not probable. However, if it got to that level, again, with our representative government system, you would know if it was getting to that point. And if it got to that point, we would be able to position and fucking UUP. So we good. Lincoln did not own slaves. Yeah, okay, well, we'll keep the $5 bill. That all you motherfuckers except Lincoln got to go. Lincoln's cool. Lincoln could cool. He got his pass. I'm down with Lincoln. Joe Andrew Jackson ass. I think Andrew Jackson wasn't a slave. Andrew Jackson, I think, was the worst slave owner. Dude, didn't Andrew Jackson would punch people, bro? Yeah, Andrew Jackson is the one who punched. Bro, that's what I used to always say, because people would always get mad at Trump. And people were like, Trump is so, like, rude and this and that. I'm like, Andrew Jackson, back in the day, if people questioned him or he didn't, like, this was the president of the United States. If people questioned him, he would beat them up. He would actually punch them in the face. So he was like a big, like, he was just like an alpha, like, he was fucking crazy. Imagine just Trump at the press conferences, just stepping off the podium, and then he's like slapping them with his small ass hands. It'd be crazy. This was the president in 1829, though. I mean, okay. Let's say, for some context and know the name. Some of you like Andrew Jackson, like from the 80s? No, 1880, 1820. So it was a long time ago. Things have changed. But just know your history. I read the Federalist Papers. Yeah, like a long time ago, like in high school. Yeah, I have, though. Got shot in a duel, got back up, shot and killed the guy he was dueling, and then lived with the bullet in his arm for decades. He was really out here, bro. Yeah, Andrew Jackson owned a bunch of slaves. You guys are crazy. Either way, that was just the tinfoil. We will move on from this topic, though. I just wanted to give you that because the money aspect I thought it was crazy. With their face in today's age or their qualification, they usually have a system. You're not going to see a Trump bill. I feel people would be very outraged by a Trump. I don't know. I feel like a Trump bill, it would just kill the vibe. You know what I'm saying? I pull out my money. I got all these like vintage ass faces, and then you give me this motherfucker. Like, nah. So I want old school. If you're going to issue anything, it better be vintage. I was down with Harriet Tubman. That's dope. Give me a Harriet Tubman, an MLK bill, MLK hundreds, bro. Whoo! That'd be fire. Why don't we have that? I'm down with that, actually. I want MLK hundreds. Dad, tell me that, bro. That just sounds like a rap bar, too. MLK hundreds in my pocket. King bills. Ooh. Got those king notes. Can we talk about how the small account has Spotify at 100? I averaged up on the way up. I wish I got more, but so my cost basis is 150. But yeah, the small account's 46% on the long term. God bless you. MLK Honeys. I dream about that freedom. Whew. Shout out the long term, baby. Malcolm X. Malcolm was pretty violent. I don't know how that's you're gonna ask. That's asking a lot from people. You got to realize you have to think you got to also think optics for some people. You're gonna have to negotiate with a lot of people because the minute you start trying to put somebody on a bill, motherfuckers are gonna be like, I want Elmo on a bill. Let me get Elmo. It's like, what the f- you're gonna get there? People go weird with it, man. Everybody wants everything on a bill. I mean, then they'll probably get sponsored. We might get a Subway bill. Wouldn't that be crazy? New $100 bill brought to you by Subway. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's called a $5 foot long $5. What? That's crazy. Subway, spend fresh. Brondo bills. Only redeemable at Subway. Okay, talk about the BAC puts. I was going to get calls on them today, but I didn't. Spend fresh. That's so funny. I agree, because they had slaves back then doesn't mean you throw away everything that awarded us in democracy, allowing freedom, right to bear arms. I agree. I mean, I agree to a degree with that. I just know. I mean, it is. I like freedom and democracy. I mean, obviously we could have done some stuff better, but I agree 1,000,000%. You can't take it away. I mean, look around the world. That's what I said. I was thinking about when I was even thinking about that, because I was like, damn, because America's history is not the best, but then it's like, can we be fair for a second? Let me just ask you guys this. How many other races are in China? Or any country for that matter. But let's start with China. Just think about it. How do you think their views are towards other people? They don't even have other people there. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Bootcamp, and Real Estate course. Colt loves you. I love you. Stay safe. After this, we are going to do philosophy, baby. Philosophy. I hope you're ready. You want some? I feel you on that. Let me get you some uncle. You know what I'm saying? Let me get you some uncle in the meantime. Hopefully you're doing good. Bro, I'm sick. Why do you guys like that song? It's so funny. I told Uncle, I was like, Uncle, I told Uncle, I was like, I don't know, Uncle. I was like, that song's kind of like aggressive, bro. I didn't think you guys, I thought people weren't going to like that song. And then sure enough, all you sickos, you love that song. You just out here singing Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Y'all fucking love it. You sickos, bro. Ain't nobody bat an eye at it. Everyone's just like, bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. All right, can you hear it?
Hey, man. It's a cup, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so
Down in the bathroom.
I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Hey. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Wuhan. I found my there's the group I made $1 million that full time. My job here is too long. I don't check the news on cause I am that NASDAQ. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you piss that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there and I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues but don't feel that and I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analysts criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring cause people broke your people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping and recording, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while you ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it.
Please don't do it. Okay. I'm back from the bathroom. God bless you all. Yeah, Boeing and Inspire Little, we're still down 136. Please don't do it again. You know you're listening to somebody who listens to that for 7 hours a day. I listen to Uncle Answers all day. Sometimes I get confused and identify with him, as do a lot of people. So you have to think That would be a very foolish decision to listen to somebody if you didn't agree with them on that. Because if you'll judge someone for that, that means you're judging your own logic to listen to that person. Crazy. Don't bring a crew to a cult fight. Better buy some mo time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like '09. The devil on my phone line. The haters catch the decline. I'm buying contracts out the money. They said that was stupid. If you really think that, you should short it. You won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. Kind of crazy news. What? 43 accused president of spying on him, using a drone to take pictures of the premiere as he slept. Is weird news, but I don't know if it's a actionable play, but jeez. We living in quarantine, global tensions, and you got the president of Bulgaria executing missions to take pictures of people while they're sleeping. Got it. YOLO. I spread the message like Wuhan. OPEC. Yeah, there's a lot of OPEC news today. They said OPEC Plus isn't going to do it. Who does this in school at the same time? No, there's a lot of people, but good for you, bro. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. You can do a lot. I like hearing that when people tell me they still doing school and they in here. I love it. This guy said it. He said that song makes me want to catch Wuhan. That's how lit it is. Wow. I did not mean to. You heard this Uncle Answers guy? Yeah. He's making Wuhan sound fun. Now the kids want Wuhan. Okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you know, you know, it is that time for philosophy. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, we're glad you're here. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you feel blessed. I hope you realize how blessed you are. But this is now philosophy time. So it's a little bit early here. I don't know why. I think we just need to get it out the way right now. We're going to have a long day, but here's your disclaimer. How this works. We're going to talk about some concepts. They will be relating to God, not necessarily the stock market, although I do put an emphasis on business focus and stocks because that is what we're doing, and that is what I love and I have a passion about. So hopefully you're here, but if you don't like to listen to that stuff, if you don't like nonstop stock marketing action, this is not going to be your 20, 30 minutes to be here. So I respect you. Hopefully you respect that I respect your time, and I'm trying to let you know. So you don't have to be here. Don't waste your time. I don't want you to waste your time if you don't want to be here. So please show some love. Please, zero tolerance zone as well, too. I would love for you guys to interact, but if you become destructive or disruptive, you will get clapped. But now we got that out the way. Ladies and gentlemen, all my people who are interested in the philosophy, welcome God bless you. I hope you're ready. Get your tanks open. And I hope you're ready. I truly do. So we have a lot to talk about today. What am I going to talk about? I have two different phrases. One is going to be between, this is what I heard. I listened to it, TD Jakes yesterday, and I liked what he was saying, and he was saying something important, and it related a lot to what we've talked about here, but I want to talk about, it's kind of what I talked about with consistency and the value of being consistent. We talked about that a few weeks ago, but this is the first point of the project or the philosophy. I want you guys to understand the link between stability and success. Okay? That's it. That's the first part. Stability and success. That's what we're going to talk about. And I want you to understand that they have a correlation. And you really cannot have one without the other. Some of you guys, you don't need to acquire more information. You don't need to do anything. Some of you are more talented and equipped than a lot of people. I even said this to the real estate guys yesterday. I hopped in on the Zoom call. I was talking to them, and I just said, you guys don't need to learn. I said, you are more educated than any generation before you. You have access to more than anybody ever has. You're living through this time. You have all of it. So you don't need anything. But the one thing a lot of us don't have is stability. That people need to remain stable. Because when you're stable, things come. We talk about building the building. Remember that building they drive by? Do you want an unstable building? Can a building be built on something unstable? It cannot be. So stability, and I'm not just talking stability financially. I hope you understand. This goes beyond just money. This is why it's philosophy. This is why it's stability mentally. It's stability with your urges or whatever it is. Some of you deal with different stuff. Some of you could be your weight. It could be the food you eat. It could be what you do after the market hours, what you do to entertain yourself. Some of you have stability in some areas and you don't have stability in other areas. Or in general, you're just not stable. And what I mean by that, and don't be scared of it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's a bad thing, but it just means you're fluctuating. It's hard for you to stay into something. A lot of you guys haven't stayed in something for a long time. So that's what I'm going to talk about. We're going to get into it, but I'm going to talk about kind of what led up to it. And you guys, I already shared some of it. I talked about the real estate guys. I talked to them, and yesterday I was what's it called? We had the real estate Zoom call, and I popped in on them, and I was just listening to them for a little bit. It was really nice. I enjoyed it, and they were saying a bunch of different stuff. And at one point, we were talking, and I got Donnie in there. Shout out Donnie Lexus, baby, my Greek god. We were talking, and he was just, afterwards he was saying thank you. He was telling me a lot of stuff, and I really loved it. He was hyped. It was great. And it's funny because if you guys were in the real estate call, there was like 20 of you in there maybe. This is how philosophy happens. Because you guys see, remember what I'm telling you? If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. Because I'll walk into places. I walk into the places we work with and all that. And I get into conversations with people. And usually I bring them to you guys the next day on stream. So we were talking, and Donnie said something to me that was very interesting. Because he was like, I love it. He said, I used to not be able to stay in my lane. And it was funny because two things happened. One, he just started saying, stay in your lane. He really just reiterated the whole stay in your lane philosophy. But when he said it, I got hyped. And I was like, thank you, bro. He kept thanking me. I was like, thanking you. He was like, you did all of this, Josh. And I was like, I don't know what I did. But then I was like, damn. But I was like, just hearing it, when you said it to me, it got me hyped. I already knew it, but I heard it from you. And that's how I was like, dude, I think it's just like when you hear it from somebody else, it just sounds different sometimes. It's like I'm glad I could offer inspiration, help you guys, whatever it is. But I do believe all glory goes to God ultimately. But at the same time, I'm just like, it's just when you hear it in a different way, it hits different. Because I'm the one who said the stay in your lane philosophy. He said it back to me, and it got me motivated. And it was just because I heard him, because he was like, I learned, he's like, I used to get bothered by what people were doing with their trades, this and that. He's like, they buy Nikolai, God bless them, like, why? It doesn't affect me. And he said that, and I was like bobbing my head. They couldn't see me. I didn't have my camera on. But I was like, dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. And that was part of it. But then now, Donnie asked me, he was like, how do you fight it though? He said, what do you do when you can't stay in your lane and it gets hard? He says, what if like you're losing the motivation? He said, what do you do when your motivation changes? He says, your motivation is going to change. Well, when you have to deal with this, you got to deal with that. He said, what do you do to still finally just stay in your lane and keep that strength and keep on the path? That's what he asked. So he told me that, and I was just like, it didn't make sense a little bit. Because I said, it's literally like, it was just so weird. I was like, motivation doesn't change. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, I said, motivation doesn't change. So we'll talk about what people did, but understand that initially, motivation doesn't change. Do you want to feed your family? You want to take care of your kids? You want that car? You want that house? You said you were going to be a man of means. You heard Remy on that 11 out of 11 yesterday. The motivation has not changed, but how you feel changed. Your feelings changed. So he asked me that. And my answer to him was, first I said, motivation doesn't change. The only thing changes is feelings. And that's why I said, let's not forget what we've learned. You go with what you know, not how you feel. Your emotions will misguide you because emotions change. I said that yesterday. You listen to me for 7 hours. Some of you fucking love me. You hear the play. I say something good. You love me. I say one thing. Your whole attitude changes. Emotions have changed. But the facts have not changed. Am I doing what I always do? Yes. Am I saying what I always say? For the most part. Am I offering what I say I'm going to offer? Yes. Have I kept it the exact system? Yes. The facts have not changed, but your feeling has changed. So that's what happens. It's not that it's hard to stay in your lane. It's you saw this guy in his car and he's swerving and he's driving drunk and you're like, oh, but I don't want him to hurt himself. He's in my family. It's my cousin. It's my brother. It's my close friend. So I'm going to hop out of my lane because I don't want him to know. Because it's sad, and I get it, you want to help, but that's not staying in your lane. Because you have to realize it doesn't matter how it makes you feel, whether you're worried about if he's going to crash, if you're like this idiot, he's going to hurt someone else, he's going to do this, whatever you think. At the end of the day, you have to know it's not going to change anything. You have to know what you know. Pretty much, his driving isn't going to affect where you know you're going. It doesn't affect what you know you have. It doesn't affect what pace you're, nothing. And then if a guy drives by in a Bugatti, you shouldn't be mad. Oh, I can't believe he's driving that. I hope he crashes. Why would he spend that? No, you should be happy. But because even if he's going faster than you, it doesn't change where you're going. It doesn't change the destination you had in your mind. And guess what? When you see somebody in that car, that should let you know he's a human. He came out of a womb just like I did. He had to learn things just like I did. He lived his life, but he did it. That should encourage you. But the point is, stay in your lane. The point is, how do you get that motivation when you guys are like, I lost my motivation. How do I stay in my lane? Oh, I just want to help people, or I see people doing shit. Just stay in your fucking lane. Just go with what you know. What is your goal that you know? Where do you want to be? What do you want? Are you going to get there? Yes. Nobody's behavior will change that except for you. Simple as that. So put that into perspective. And then even then I told them what I've been telling you guys all week. All week. Be nice. Stop being a hater. That's why we said stay in your lane. And I'm telling you, if it doesn't help you out, I will be surprised. This is a real estate. Do you realize this philosophy I'm telling you? This wasn't like I fucking met Donnie up at a Bible study. We were in a real estate call with all real estate agents, and we were talking about business and real estate. And that's what I said to them. I said, you guys need to stay in your lane. You want to get clients? You want to get good at this business? You want to progress? You need to be out there, and you need to provide value, and people need to like you. And guess what? You've already experienced it. Go tell somebody, I'm going to trade stocks. I'm going to get into this. I'm going to do this. You already have detractors. The detractors already exist. Every single one of us has a detractor in our life ready to tell us what we don't do good, why this isn't going to work, why you shouldn't do this. The supply and demand sucks. There's no value in it because everybody has one. I have one. You have one. So why are you guys taking this effort to not even be valuable? Because you're taking effort to get out of your lane to just add to more hate and distraction that those people already guaranteed have. See, do you get that point? Damn, that contract's at $1,500 now. Well, God bless you. Oh, hi. I'm still up on both of these now, too. Hi. Amen. Oh, that's worth $400? Oh, let's go. I might sell that one soon. But all I'm saying is that if everybody has a detractor, I'll tell you what a lot of people don't have. A lot of people don't have somebody there who's just could stay in their lane. Someone who has a Bugatti and cheers the Bugatti on and just does their own thing and says, yeah, do your thing. You know, I'm here. I mean, that's cool. Not a lot of people have that. And you're out here, you're trying to build a business. You're trying to be someone you're like, I want to help people. I want to inspire people. I want to do all these things. But every opportunity with a human being you've got, you've literally brought them down. Or you're not listening to them, or you're not giving them, create that space. Why do you think clients like me? People like, that's what it is. I was telling you guys my thing with the Airbnb. My thing I don't like is just don't be shady around me. Just tell me what you want to do, and that's it. That's how you see what I'm saying? It's like people want, I know that I provide value in that. You tell me what it is. If you could be straight up with me, I'm cool. I just need to know what's going on. And I'll tell you what I can know and what I can't know, what's acceptable and what's not. It's very, very, very simple. But some of you guys, you're getting in people's business. You're doing this. You're taking their problems on you. You're judging them for this and saying on this. And then it's like, oh, well, I reached out to this many people. How many clients do I have? Oh, I can't build my business because this is because, dude, you're acting like Karen. You're not in your lane. Do you guys realize when you get outside of your lane, you turn into Karen? Do you understand that? Because like, why are you so worried about something not pertaining to you, Karen? Why are you going to go tell this person everything they're doing wrong when you have done the same wrong shit, Karen? Honestly, that's why I tell you guys I suck. That's why, like, some of you think this is preaching. It's like, no, this isn't preaching. I'm not a pastor. I can't set that standard for you. I'm not good like that. I'm not a perfect human being. I don't want someone, one day you're going to find out, you're like, Josh ate vegan meat. Josh smoked weed. Josh did this. I can't believe it. He's a hypocrite. No, because I said that's not who I am. But I stay in my lane. But at the same time, why are we out here judging people for shit that we've done? You're getting out of your lane and losing motivation off what? You did the same shit. Stay in your lane, show love, be loving, and that's it, okay? That's how you get the motivation, but it's go with what you know. Stop letting other people's decisions dictate your feelings, because that's what's messing everything up. It really, really is. Because you're getting in and you're feeling some type of way and you're getting out. It doesn't change what you know. Okay? What you know will never change. How you feel changes every day. Do you guys know the difference between morning Josh and afternoon Josh? Does anybody know the difference? Morning Josh and afternoon Josh. What's the difference? If you think it's the clock, you got it fucked up. It's how he's feeling. That's it. That's all. My feelings change every fucking morning, every day, all throughout the day. You don't think I read shit and I see shit? I see a play or I see a negative comment and then I have to, it's a difficult process every day. You have to go with what you know and not with what you feel. That is how you make sure. And if you fall back, you slip up, God bless you, try again. Stick to what you know. Where are you going? What's the fact? What do you want? That's it. That is it. So, keep that in mind. That's the first part. That's what I talked about, Donnie. And now it brings to the second part that I told you, stability now. Do you see what I'm saying? This is why I wanted to bring that up, because it makes sense. It goes hand in hand. Stability and success. It's just like consistency. We've talked about the economic value provided by consistency. We've talked about that. That's what stability is, in a sense. And the point is, Remy, he was stable. He remained stable in what he wanted to do. He made the decision. That's why I said he never quit. This is why I'm saying stability and not, because if you are responding to your feelings, emotions are unstable by nature. Do you understand that? So some of you, if you're dictating your life and trading and business decisions in your future on how you feel, what's happening? That is innately unstable. If it wasn't, you would feel good all the time. If it wasn't, you'd be happy all the time. If that wasn't true, you would be able to flip the switch. You would know why you feel sad. You would know why you're happy. There's no stability in there. But the point is, value the relationship between stability and success. Because I remember, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to give you something to think about. Because if you don't value it, there's no way you could acquire it. Because if you don't value it, there's no reason to be motivated to go and acquire. So what I'm trying to say is value the relationship between stability and success. Because I don't want some of you guys, literally, you have to prove it to the world and many things, but nobody will get blessed with something if they're unstable. That's it. Go look at your trading. Stability in some of you, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to learn anything. You don't need to buy a course. You don't need to listen to me anymore. But you need to remain stable. Regardless of what happens to the market, are you not going to get in your feelings? Are you going to be impulsive? Are you going to remain stable? Are you stable in saving your money? Are you stable with the balance? Is your budget stable? Are you stable in how you've planned it every month? Is there stability? Can you save the money and keep it? Are you stable? Do you get, literally, if you made a lot of money and went and bought something that you normally wouldn't buy, that is technically instability. Do you get that? That's what we're doing. You're literally getting thrown into instability. And that's what the problem is now you guys aren't remaining stable. You got what you wanted, but then you didn't remain stable. So what you got didn't remain stable. And it was fleeting. Feeling it's all instability. So just understand, all you guys have to do is be stable. It's really what it's, or value it. You see what I'm saying? Why is it when you lose on a trade, you lose on a business, you lose anything, we always value change. And we always say we got to do something different. But it's never about holding it down and remaining stable. It's never about committing. It's never about bearing down. Why? That's the way I'm looking at it. Because I've just stuck at everything I've always done. And I've seen what it's done. But when my life was unstable when I was unstable. My finances were unstable when I was unstable. The minute I set that floor and I started to gain stability and value it and work towards it, things got more stable. I was able to handle a lot more. The question I'm asking some of you, really, are you ready for it? That's the question. Are you stable enough for what you fucking want? Like, are you stable enough to have $1 million car payment or a house payment? You know, if you have $1 million home, are you stable enough to handle multiple things? Are you stable enough to handle all the people around you? Are you going to be stable enough to handle it when people are going to want something from you? Are you going to be stable enough to handle taxes, stable enough to make sure that you got rich once in your whole family? You see what I'm saying? And if you're not stable, God bless you. Because if you could admit it, now we know what to look for. God bless you. Amen. So if you're not stable with it, you again, it's all very, very important. But I'm trying to think of a better way. I did forget what I was saying. What was I saying? Give me a sec. Hold on. Again, the Spotify guy got me a little hyped. I forgot the point I was saying before that, but stability, staying your lane. I know I need to. I forgot what it was. It'll come back to me. But again, can you handle it? Are you ready? That's what I was asking. And that's what I said. If you said you're not stable, amen. But the point is, you don't want it if you're not stable. Because you know what happens when you get something and you're not stable? You got it too soon. You got it too soon. That's why it was ripped away from you. You weren't ready. That's why it led to this. It was a problem like that. And that's what's funny, because dealing with the failure, that's just God preparing you for when it is yours. You see what I'm saying? That's why those experience. That's why I'm saying it's a gift and a curse. You got to embrace it, because that experience in and of itself, even when it gets ripped away from you, it's trying to teach you stability. But that's the thing. We fail to realize that's the lesson in our failures. It's very hard to observe and look at ourselves and say we acted unstable. We didn't hold that's it. You just didn't hold the scope. You just got to hold it stable. And we didn't. That's what we do a lot of the times. We get too excited. That's why everybody. Sometimes you get caught in the moment. Some of you guys, you get unstable when politics comes on. Kaylee comes on, y'all get real unstable. 10, 12,000 people, y'all get unstable. Make $100,000, 1,000 people get unstable. You got to remain grounded with it, honestly. But understand the value and how they're linked and how it's related to preparation, and that when you could prove to the world and you could prove to yourself and remain stable, the stablest foundations get the biggest buildings. I hope you know that. You don't take a very stable foundation and put something small on it. It doesn't need to be that stable. So realize the level of your stability, you are setting up your boundaries of what you want to build. So value it and understand there is a link. And there's no, because last thing I don't want you, some of you did it for, I don't want you to do this. 10 years, you're going to get success. But you quit at 9.5. You quit at 9. How come? Maybe 5 years into it, you're like, maybe if God wanted this to happen, he would have let it happen. This just isn't for me. Were you really about it? Isn't that crazy? That's the whole point. That's how fucking nuts this is. That's what I mean by stability, though. Could you stay in something We're talking years. Don't let the stock market fool you. And we've been very, very blessed this year. So don't let it fucking fool you and think everything's going to always happen this fast. And that's just going to, no. I've been doing this for 13, 14 years. Are you never going to, are you okay with that? Are you going to remain stable? Are you going to say, this is what I'm going to do? This is who I'm going to become? And this is how I'm going to do it, and I'm going to go at whatever the pace. Are you going to remain stable and stay in that lane? That's the question. That's why I'm saying, are you ready for it? You don't need to learn that. Go learn stability. That's it. If you lack this stability, you will lack the success. I mean, honestly, go look around. You will rarely see success without stability. And even if you see unstable people with success, I could almost guarantee you the thing that brought them success, they remain stable in that area. Think about it. You don't have success without stability. You don't see it with options, no. Any unstable trader lost all the gains from March. Fact. Your success, exactly, Eagle. Your success isn't based on what you do or what you know. Your success is based on your stability. And there's a high reward and value put on stability by God, the world, and human beings. I love it. Because God values stability, but so do humans. I love it. It's the best. It's the best. Because it doesn't matter. I know God is going to reward me, but even if you don't believe in God, every human values stability. Psh, man, yeah, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. How do you become stable? You go with what you know. You have to build that foundation. You have to think about what it is you know. These are philosophies we talked about. You take what you know and you remain in what you know. You set what you want. You set how you're going to be with everything, and then just stick to what you know. And as the feelings and time passes and life passes, you will get tossed and turned. The wind will blow. But if you know where your sail is directed, you're going to go there. And don't let your feelings trick you into getting out of your lane. Don't let your feelings trick you into thinking a fact is fiction. Because that's how people fail. Remy said it yesterday. Once he realized it, he said, I could do whatever I want. I could have anything I want if I set my mind, and he did it. Why is PayPal ripping? Romeo posted that like a minute ago, too. Big call sweeps. Yeah, fuck that. I don't like any of these call sweep plays. I like that Spotify, dog. Ho, ho, ho. You got a lot to work on mentally. Not. I mean, even then, we all do. We have a long journey. I don't think you have a lot to work on. I think you have a lot of time. That's it. I tell you, I see all of you guys. And that's what I'm saying. Don't put me on a pedestal. And even if you do, maybe this will help. Because you guys are like, oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Like, it's not that bad. Like, you're just putting a lot of pressure on yourself. And don't even trip. Because some of you think you're doing the worst things in the world. You think I did 10 times worse than you. I've already, that's why I'm saying, like, that's why I'm in my lane. I see it. The world will provide and everything. Just remain stable. You say you want to do real estate, stay stable in that for the rest of your life. Decide today. You want to do stocks, stay stable in that. You want to be stocks, stay stable. Have a balance, a budget. Every month is stability. A balance, a long term is fucking stability, and just stay stable. Stay consistent. I was telling Michael when he was like, I didn't get to play the Spotify, I said it doesn't fucking matter. Just stay stable with the strategy. You're going to miss a bunch of them, but if you stay stable and you're going to hit it. That's the whole point. Whew. So, Is stability a system? No, stability is a feature of a system and an important feature of the system. So don't underestimate this. That's and even that same verse in the Bible, it goes, the whole verse of that, the stability and everything, what it ends up with. God, there's a verse in the Bible, and God, this is what Jesus is saying to his disciples. He says, without me, you can't do anything. He says, if you remain in me, you could do anything. Remain in me. He's literally saying stability. So God is saying to the disciples, it's so weird because he's about to leave them. And he says, you can't do anything without me. But if you remain in me, you could do anything. It's the most contradicting thing in the world. Imagine these guys back in the day. They're confused as hell at this point. They're like, what you mean, Jesus? He's saying stability. Yeah, life's hard. I don't know what to do. What are you going to do? You're not going to know what to do. There's going to be this and that. Remain in me. Remain stable. Jesus is a belief, dude. Fuck out of here. Oh, you guys get caught up in my cursing. You're going to get caught up in the church. You guys, a belief. It's love your neighbor as you love yourself. It's peace. It's about working hard. It's a dogma. It's an ideology. Call it whatever the hell you want. But it all encompasses positivity. I like it. I believe in it if I apply it. But the point is, stay stable with that mindset. Remain in there. You will remain in me. If you could remain in that, if you could stay stable in that, you will have whatever you want and stay stable with whatever you want. That's even one of the only requirements that God is even saying. He's just saying stay stable. That's why I said it. My whole life, people, my mom, my dad said I was going to go to hell. They said I did all this. That's why I never believed early on. Then I finally read it. It said the number one commandment. You want to go to heaven? It says, love your neighbor as you love yourself and put no other man before me. Amen. That's what it is. There it is. Nothing to lose. Whew. Just if you love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's it. So that's all. That's all I had. That's all. That's the only thing you have to do. Do you see what I'm saying though? Staying stable in this, you don't have to do anything crazy. You're not asking to do anything, but to remain consistent, to believe, and stay committed to that. That's it. If you could remain stable in that, you could remain stable in your belief. But it goes hand in hand. Do you know why why did I just bring that up? I know a lot of you guys get mad, you guys get this, or anything. I don't care. I love you guys. I love all of you regardless, even if you don't like me. You know I do. That's what sucks. Because you still gonna get the plays, you still gonna get the information, and deep down in my heart, I'm excited. You say whatever you want, you could try to make me mad, but I know, and God knows the benefit. So amen. But why did I bring that up right now? Why am I bringing up God after all that instability and success and everything? You want to know why? A lot of you see my belief in God. I am stable in that, I like to think. I've done bad things. I've had failures. I've had successes. At the end of the day, I'm always going to tell you, is God first. You're going to thank me. I'm going to thank God first. You thank me. I say thank God. It's always God, and I remain stable in that. Amen. So is it a coincidence that I could remain stable in other aspects of my life? Is it a coincidence that if I could stay stable with an invisible friend? People will call it an invisible friend. You'll have some of the people who think they're the smartest people in the world will tell me I'm dumb. It's fake. I can't see it. I've heard all these pastors and this and that. They say God came down and talked to them. God ain't never said anything to me. I never heard no trumpet, no voice, no nothing. Oh, but I believed, and I've stayed stable in that. That's why I said it the other day. Some people try to bring up shit. I said it. I said, what do you want me to say? I said, what do you want me to say if you go against what I said? Do you think you're going to change my mind and make me stop believing? I lived my whole life. I graduated with a degree in philosophy. I've met people way more successful and richer than you try to tell me and convince me out of that. And I've always said, why? What the? You know what I'm saying? But do you see the point? If you could remain stable in one thing and get stability in one area, apply it everywhere and take it. But if you could remain stable in the hard shit, I think remaining stable in God is difficult. And I'm not saying I'm the best, and I'm not saying I don't have my setbacks, but at the end of the day, I do know I'm entitled as hell with God. I know it because that is my Father. So even when I mess up, even when I do anything, I know. I feel shameful. I feel bad, all that. But you know what I'm going to say? I'm your son. I'm heir to this. Your blood, I believe your promise, and I'm going to believe it. And I am going to do better. So, but I've stayed stable no matter what. You're not going to change my mind. A mistake isn't going to change my mind. And see, I'm saying God, but go replace God with your portfolio. Go replace God with money. Whatever else is important to you. Shit, I don't care. But hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it. So I hope you value this link. I hope you understand the importance to keeping this starts with what you know and not what you feel. You're entitled because you remain in him. Amen. And that's what I'm saying. It's hard sometimes. Some of you, that's what I was saying the other day. You guys are always like, I did this wrong. I did this. I fell into temptation. You guys are telling yourself you don't remain in him when you do. That's what God wants. He wants someone who could say, like, he said you're his son. You should go, let's go. Fucking chest to the sun. I don't care what you did. That's what he says. He cares that you're coming to him. He cares that you're stable. That's what I care about. I don't care about your YOLO. You lost money, you did. I don't care. I care that you kept going. I care that you didn't quit, and I care that you made a long-term portfolio. That's all that matters. Everything else is extracurricular in the meantime, a learning mistake, whatever you want to call it. But that it doesn't matter what you did. What matters is, what do you remain stable with? Go blow up 10 accounts. Do you have a long term? That's what matters. Blow up 10 accounts. Did you not quit? Good. You lost 80% of your account. Did you not YOLO your 20% because you gave up? Good. That's what matters. Woo. I hope you feel me. So, I love you all. I hope that helps. That is your philosophy. I encourage you all to remain stable and value it and understand that foundation of stability is the foundation for everything you want. The more stable, the better. And I'm excited for what you guys are going to build. Man, I can't wait for you to show me one day. I can't wait to be a part of it, and I can't wait to be able to say, damn, I remember that building when I drove by it. Every day in the chat, I used to see that building. All day in Chattadonia. Who would have known? That would have been the biggest building in all of Chattadonia. Who would have thought? You know? I love it. I'm excited. I have goosebumps right now. Because I envision it. I see it. I know God willing, and God is good. But I know you guys have it in there. I know a lot of you have it in you. I'm telling you, if this shit's in me, it's in you. Because I'm telling you, you guys are good, bro. So put a smile on your face, and that's it. And again, actually, the last thing is even what I said you heard Remy yesterday, even the guys on the real estate. I was listening to these guys on the Zoom call. There was Nodder. He just got his license, and he's like, everyone's like, I'm doing all this stuff and this. And I just said, enjoy it, man. That's all you got to remember. Just enjoy it. Just like Remy said, you're going to look back at this. So smile, man. This is part of the process. You're going to get shit on. You're going to blow up accounts. You're going to take L's. People are going to make fun of you. People aren't going to understand. It's all part of the process, and enjoy it, because you're never going to have this again, man. Because you're going to look back and be like, damn, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You know? And stop planting seeds of stress and hatred towards this, because you have to just make sure you have fun doing. That's what I'm saying. Smile while you're doing this, because I wish I could go back and remember when I was in some of your guys' shoes. I love it. That's why I love helping some of you guys, because it's so fucking exciting. And you don't realize it. You can't realize it yet. So enjoy it and plant seeds of happiness every time here. Because if you're only focused on the money and what it's gonna get you, you're only planting those Wolf of Wall Street competition seeds. You're like those dudes on the memes. It's all these people with strength, they every day, doesn't matter, they could have the best life. They see a losing trade, they go to sleep sad. It's sad. That's not what it is. Like we believe in peace, there's love. Like, fuck out of here. What? Everyone's like, you don't make much money if you're nice and this. Fuck out of here. I'm doing fine, baby. So, you see what I'm saying? Be peaceful, man. Do your thing and enjoy it. Have fun. Plant the fucking seed that every time you turn this on, associate it with pleasure and having fun and growing in knowledge, and not with whatever the amount is going to. Because, again, if you're able to do this for the rest of your life, fun and enjoy it, and it only produces fruits of positivity, because you didn't plant stress, you didn't force yourself in here, you didn't plant it for the wrong reason, you're going to enjoy it. And it's going to be a lot of fun, and you're going to make the most of it, and you'll be more stable because you're not planting all these seeds of pressure and then feeling like you need to quit because you didn't do this every fucking week or every month or whatever it is. So enjoy it, man. I'm jealous of it. I envy it for some of you, man. Because I even get like sad about it, because I'm like, and I'm humbled. I'm like, God is good, dude. I wish I could go back. I wish I could put myself in some of your shoes, man. And the fact you guys are there. So I said this to the guy on the real estate chat yesterday. I told him, I said, I've helped start a ton of real estate careers. Personally, I have. But I've also helped end a lot of real estate careers. And it was because of the pressure I brought. I used to pressure a lot of people. They hate it. They would come into the office. I was intense. Some of you have seen me intense, but not fully. And that it was the seeds. They didn't enjoy it, or they were there for the wrong reason. But the people I've seen who wanted to do there, planted the seeds. They did it having fun. They kept chugging, whether it took 1 year or 10 years. No, it doesn't matter what they did, but they just kept going. It was always happy. They didn't complain about it, and they just enjoyed it. They understood, like, hey, I'm setting up a career. I'm setting up my life. This is what I'm doing. This is like, and they had fun with it. They wanted to call people. They saw it. Because I said it. I told these guys, I think Notter's like 19, 20. I was like, dude, like, your job is real estate, man. Like, you guys are stressing out, even stocks. Like, you guys are stressing out about what you need to do. And I have to do this. I got to learn the technicals. I got to learn this. I got to learn this. I got to learn this. I got to learn all that. But it's like, dude, enjoy it. Your job is to talk to people. Your job is to go out, talk to people on the phone, engage with people. You could go hit on people while you're pitching them for real estate if that's what you're into. Man, you could have so much fun with this. Your job is to help people. Your job is to, people called you stupid your whole life. Nobody wanted to listen to you. Your parents didn't want to even listen to you. And now you could go help somebody with their biggest financial purchase in their life. And people will listen to you, and you could help people, and you could actually provide real value. Your job is to sit at home, pay attention to the news. You could turn $50 into $1,000 in a day. What if you suck at talking? I've noticed it's like a fat person coming into the gym. First time, they pick up the bench. They pick it up, put it down. They said, I suck at lifting weights. What if I suck at lifting? You don't suck at lifting. You just haven't done it enough. Go talk every day. Go talk to one new person, 2 new people, 5 new people. Go lift 1 push-up. Go do 1 push-up a day. Tell me all my 1 push-up. I have people in here at 1 push-up, they're doing 50 now. 50. 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds. They said, I've never done this. I used to, Josh, I can't do a push-up. Josh, no, I did 50 push-ups. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Talk to yourself. Start a YouTube channel. Make 1 video a day. I like that. Amen. Amen. So, I think you guys get it, man. And enjoy it. Okay? Don't plant these seeds and enjoy this moment, man. Some of you, it's like, oh, I don't know any. Like some of you are so stressed out that you don't know anything. You should smile. I don't know the difference between a call and a put. Smile. Josh, I don't get what you're saying. Smile and enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. You're going to have a lot. As long as you don't quit, you'll have a lot bigger things to worry about, and you're going to laugh at that. And you're going to be like, damn, I wish I knew. If only I knew what I knew now then. So don't ruin it for yourself. Don't ruin it for your future self. Ignorance is bliss. It really is, dude. It really, really is. I love it. I love it. You know? So, because that's what I'm saying, man. It's some of you are just focusing on all the wrong things. You should just enjoy it, man. I'm not even saying be ignorant. I'm just saying enjoy it because you already know what's happening. You see what I'm saying? The ignorance is a lack in knowing. All I'm saying is that you know what's going to happen. You know you're on a good path. You know you're on a good, you know what I'm saying? You know you're going to be invested. You know all of this stuff. You know it's going to be difficult. You know it's going to blow up an account. You know you could lose. You know what I'm saying? So smile and just embrace these opportunities. Embrace the experience, man. I'm telling you, if you guys do, you'll love it. Because this shit's art. I was telling that to him. This shit's art. I said, wait, embrace. You're going to all find your stroke. Trust me. It's going to be different than mine. You can't paint how I paint, but you will. Eventually. And you're going to find your stroke, your painting, your color, everything. And it's art and create. So stop letting the noise get in there. Stop listening to people. Stick with it and enjoy it. Just enjoy this. Like, do you realize, like, that's what I'm doing right now? Like, if you think I could get, if I'm giving you good philosophy, good plays, good anything, I don't give a shit what it is. If it's good, it's because I enjoy it, baby. Believe me, there's a correlation. And it has to do with the stability as well. But, ooh, do I love it. So that's why I'm saying enjoy this process. I'm having more fun than you are. For some of you tell me your experiences, and I'm just picturing myself in your shoes, and I'm living it out, and I love it. It's fun. But you're stressed out. You're tripping out. And you think it's just like every other problem you've been in your life. Oh, my God, what if this happens? It's going to be awful. And then your imagination gives you 100 awful scenarios, and at the end of the day, none of them ever happen. So, there you go. But that is it. So that's your philosophy. I hope it helps you guys. God bless you. Make sure you are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Damn, it's $475. But let me second here. Woohoo! All right. I sold out of the Spotify on the small account. I sold the 230 Ghetto Spread at $245. It's a small account, so I took 25% of the max gain on there. I'm hungry. I don't know why I got hungry. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Give me a second here. Did I tell you guys to subscribe to my Instagram? Did I tell you second link for the nightly watch list and main channel? Did I tell you we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open? Did I tell you all those things? I hope I did. I snaked the chain, Rogan. Now when it's time to sell, it says it cannot trade underlying interest. How clapped are you? You're not. You have an open order. Cancel all orders. You probably have an old order for that share of Spotify or that option. That's why it looks like that. Okay. Do you guys hear it?
Just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earn the season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earn the season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act at high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a cult, baby.
It's a cult. Good evening, cult. Ooh. Any plays we did? We made another Spotify, and that thing is, oh wow, those contracts from this morning are at 240. Oh fuck yeah. We're gonna make those free. I'm gonna sell one of those. I just sold one of the Spotifys. I didn't even check those. See, I forgot about that. Thank you for asking me. I just sold one of the Spotifys out at 240. I bought all three of them at 240. So that play is free now. We have a next week Spotify. Those are going to be good. 350. Oh man. Ooh, I like that. We killed Spotify. We killed it from those 230. I sold the 230s earlier, but I still got that other contract worth 1,300, and then I have 2 of the other contracts at 250 a pop. That's cool. I like Beyond. I was hoping Beyond would have done what Spotify did, but no. Who produced the movement? I don't know. Usually it's somebody on YouTube. That's what that was my decision. Somebody asked that. They're like, "How do you post your stuff? Like you borrow all your beats?" Like, no, it's like I buy all the beats if we release them, but I like to keep the tags on there because I just like to show love, bro. Like it's a fire beat. Sometimes they get annoying, but I mean I'm down with the tags. I like it. Put on, bro. You just created a hot track and Uncle killed it. You know, it's all love. So that's why I keep the tag on there. So I don't know, whoever tagged it, that's them. Who's my NBA team? Lakers, probably. But I don't like forever. I just always like Lakers. Red Hook noodles? No, I haven't. Too late to do anything. I want it. The thing with Roku though. The thing with Roku, is that it's what's it called? The problem with Roku is that all those fake rumors. So you're gonna have IV out the ass. So I like the Roku. I'm gonna wait, give it like a week or two, let it decay, and let it just do it. Let all the stupid rumors die down. Update on the Facebooks for next week. They are 13 cents on the ask, 12 cents on the bid. I bought them at 14 cents. That long-term Spotify is up 40%. 49% on our long-term holding. And that bro, isn't that wild? Are out of the long-term growth, we have a 49%, 80% on Snapchat, and then 100% on Beyond. Our growth companies are absolutely wrecking it. I'm mad that these all dropped though, the AT&T and MO and all that. Get back. Oh wait. What defines a company on growth? I mean, many ways you could simply say it as a company that doesn't pay dividends, but think about their business model. A growth company versus like a value company. Is the company trying to grow? Like, is Spotify trying to grow? Yes. Snapchat, yes. Like, they're in a growing stage. So it's not like they already have something established and then they produce at a set margin. So they're growing, meaning their costs and profit are constantly changing. And the idea is they will grow into their valuation. New Jersey reopened shopping malls. Corona updated deaths. No. I was looking at I didn't mute. I don't think I'm muted. No. Never mind, I hear you. Never mind, I see you. Sorry. Spa, we got. I mean, I only have a few of those contracts. We'll see. Y'all sold out on Spotify way too quick. How does that affect your life? I'm just asking for lane's sake. You know what I'm saying? Just how would it affect your life? How important is it to you? Ain't that crazy? Like, would it change anything? Anything? Like, would it, like, butterfly effect? Would it, like, but how would it affect you personally? Would you feel different? And then, like, let's say I didn't sell it out early, like that one contract at 1,000 or the other contract I'm holding at 1,600. It's like, would you congratulate me on it? And then, or would you say, or would you probably be like, oh, you should probably take profit? Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but the easiest way to answer is just, how would it affect you? You know? Abby Vine News. Let's see. I'm quiet. You guys hear that? My bad. A bid for India's FSC. Is that publicly traded? I don't think FSC is a company, right? Yeah. Only option is options. How far out? Depends on the type of trade, but more time the better. Don't get caught up on the weeklies. But yeah, we do long terms too. Anyway. Fed legally barred from equity buying, doesn't see Fed buying stocks. Yeah, unless Congress gives it the approval. Yeah, rare drug approval, but a little pop, nothing too crazy. Excuse me. Is there a cloud business? How did we know spot will sell at that time? I'm just balancing my budgets. Is again, you have to like a stock is up 14%. You have to think, is it more likely? When is it in your favor or not? And then based on my position price, it changes the odds. That's why I even took some profits here, because I was like, well, it's already up a lot. My max gain is $1,000. It expires tomorrow. I got 25% of my max gain, which is still about 1,000% on that play because we bought it for like $20. But then it made more sense. But then I have those other plays, and then I had an opportunity to get my money back. Did that, holding them. So it's just pay attention to this stock, but it's a mix of luck and also use your account and the actual play as a signal. It's not, you guys have to realize most of you are going to fail trying to pinpoint the best exit and entry. I'm okay with buying it a little bit not perfect and selling and missing out on some profits. Once you're okay with that as a trader, you'll start becoming profitable, because then you're going to realize you don't need to hit everything perfectly on the exit. That's why when that guy's coming in, you're like, you sold Spotify too early. Like, God bless his soul. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he's dealing with. He's going to deal with that for the next 2 or 3 years of his life, because every single trade he's made, he's like, you sold too early. So then he gets one good trade, one bad trade. One good trade, one bad trade. One good trade, one bad trade. Because every time he sold something, it's like this, of course the stock went up after. It's going to. At some point, you're never going to top ticket, and you're not a computer. Who gives a shit? So it's not profit is profit. It's not saying that. You see what I'm saying? Because someone said there's like a fallacy with kind of that, and how it could be detrimental. It's not just saying profit is profit, but it's using your account. It's staying in your lane. Use your budget, your balance, your play, how you felt about it, how much time is left on it, how much it's always gone, and then that's it. And once you're able to, and then you're going to have to understand, you're never going to get 100% best play. You might get close. Sometimes you might sell it way, way far off, but don't beat yourself up over that. That is the main key. I'm telling you. That's where people, again, everyone does it. Everyone's like, oh, I could have made an extra. That's what I'm saying. It's like, even on that trade, it's like I could have hold my other Spotify to make what? Another $50 or lose all of the gain? That's what people are saying. It's just, it's not logical. People are saying, oh, I can't believe I could have made another 200, but it's like you also could have lost you would have lost 1,000% gainer. Because it's not like my Spotify play is $50 into $1,500 right now. So how the fuck do you ride that out to make sure you get the gains? It's by employing this philosophy. What if you consistently sell out early? Who says it's early? Who says you have sinned, my child? Who has condemned you to say such profits are early? No. Again, not necessarily saying it is profit, but why are you even thinking of this concept? There's never too early, too late. I could have got more, or I could have lost more. I could have got more, or I could have lost more. Either way, I have done enough. I have done something. Get rid of that FOMO. Tell them, Bree. Tell them. Everybody, that FOMO or the FOMO or the YOLO because they cousin. What's the budget? Got me budget. Oh, shout out Benny, baby. The YOLO or the FOMO because they cousin. What's the budget? Damn, how do you do that? YOLO Tesla? Well, I've only done like 2 YOLO Teslas in my life. So by not YOLOing Tesla every week, I've managed to acquire 2 Teslas and YOLO Tesla like twice in my life. So take your pick. If you already have cars that you want, you have savings in a long term, fucking YOLO it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it going to matter? But I mean, if you don't have everything you want in life, or maybe you need a down payment for a crib, maybe you want a Rolex, maybe you want something else, then maybe you might get a better use value putting that money somewhere else. Because I know I'm going to go up from here. Amen, baby. Amen. Just don't quit. It's a long journey, my friends. It's a long, long journey. Play showing up at least 10 times. God bless you. God bless Benny. I love that song. Fire. I love you, Andrew. You got any EXP brokers? Yeah, bro. You don't need it. You could just join EXP with anybody. Hit up what's it called? Hit up when we have people in Michigan. Hit up Lending Tips and hit up Royke. They'll get you set up. People named Benny are the best. I look like Benny Blanco. That's been the word on the street lately. That's what my boys keep telling me. They're like, you are Benny Blanco. And I said, no, I'm not. But they're like, you are. Did I see your no, I didn't. Josh says consistency, me and intellectual selling whenever the play goes down. Amen. That's fine. That's good. At least your consistability. Did I sell spot? I've sold some of them. I sold one of the 3 that I had. I sold one of the 2 that I had, and I sold all of the 230s. No wonder they call you that too. Let's go, baby. I look like Jerome Powell's son. Benny Blanco. He's talented, bro. I love it. That's why when they told me I was Benny Blanco, I said, fuck yeah. That dude is so talented. Have you seen, dude, you know how many like Grammys that dude has? That dude is responsible for so much entertainment. You have no idea. Bro, Benny Blanco, he's the GOAT. He's absolutely the GOAT. Zoom is awesome. Ton of helpful. Let's go, Alfonso. I saw you in there yesterday, baby. Josh looks like an Arab Drake. You listen to Lil Dicky? Yeah. Facebook pulls Team Trump ad for policy violation. Trump tweets back. I look like Lil Dicky. I don't think so. The Benny Blanco, I could kind of see it. It would look like with shorter hair. No, our hair is pretty similar. My hair is crazy. I guess I could kind of look like Screech from Saved by the Bell. If Screech was like 5'6". Nothing's wrong with Beyond. It was, dude, Beyond had such a wild move today. Now I just see Benny Blanco telling you where to. Let's go, baby. I'm in June. You the man. I need that for my 7,500 retainer. I just had to pay. That's good. Hey, Junes are fine though. The Junes still made money. The Junes were harder. The Julys were easy to hold because we stole the Julys. They held value, and that's it. Top 3 long-term stocks: Abivai, Spotify, Snapchat. $350 on 165. Oh yeah, someone said Abivai news earlier. And then TLT is coming up a little bit. I think is the dollar up today too. Oh, dollar up a decent amount, bro. That's a really strong day for the dollar. Smooth and collected. I love you, bro. God bless you, man. Let's go. Stick around. That's it. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all just stay stable with it. That's why. Just stay stable. Don't let me bother you. Don't let anybody in the chat bother you. Don't matter what I say. Don't take everything so serious. If you stay here, you're gonna have setbacks. That's it. And just stick with it. You'll be good, baby. Telling you. Gosh, we're killers out here, bro. It's crazy. Some of you are gonna be very, very just trained and savage. If you think, you know what I'm saying? Some of you, the ones who listen early, you're going to be stable. You're going to be stable, sniping, sniping, saving, taking, rebuking the hating, not even worried about what they making, not ever mistaken. And even if you were, you would still be patient while you was waiting for the next trade to be traded. And they was looking at you like, nah, maybe you should look at the technicals and fade it. And I'm like, nah, those technicals, I hate it. That's a little bit dated. We live in a new generation. So what the hell is you saying? They said they wanted to use a color in colors to make a purchase? No, dog. That sound like Satan, the devil. I don't want your metal. I don't want you to do anything. I'll get my shovel, bury my money, and hide it, and then I'll grow it. They was inspired. I was like, I didn't even write it, but I like it. So I hope you take focus, and I hope you take notes, and I hope that you notice. But remember, I'm going to clap you if you ain't posting plays and you boasting. And I ain't even trying to turn this into roasting. I'm just saying I love you, and it's all love. So here's the toasting. God bless you. So, yeah, that caught me off guard, too. I don't even know what the hell happened. I chose IRM for the long term because at the time, you couldn't get a real estate investment trust with quality that was yielding more than 3%, 2%. So I got IRM because it was a high yield, and I liked their value proposition as a REIT, the digital aspect. So, but now I would prefer O. I missed it again. I always miss it. WTF. I love you. God bless you. TLT high of the day. More for X dividend. I wish I bought some more before that run up. Dude, they were yielding like 12 at one point. Why the love affair with Abivai? It's a solid company. I just firmly I just love it. Like, dude, and there's look, I said this, there's a reason why we have it. We're up 7% on the big position, but when we first bought Abivai with we're up 23% on our Abivai. Like, Abivai is just solid. They are just solid. They just that's it. I mean, as a company, I like them. I like Botox. Have you been to LA? I'm telling you, I always say LA because I don't think you realize how many of these girls are running up Botox. Like, Botox is a hit. That just pads the stats, but then Humira and then all their pipeline is just crazy. Solid yield with growth. I'm with it, man. I'm with it. Humira is the hugest. It's the number one anti-inflammatory drug in the world. I think it's the most prescribed. Yeah, it ends in like three to 5 years, I believe. That's what I'm saying. You get 3 to 5 years, and then you're going to get paid out at 6%. And then if it doubles up and grow, and then you still have the growth. So, and then they've acquired Allergen to mitigate that. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm with it. But there is risk with it. I mean, again, I bought it at it was yielding like 5 or 6%. You know, it's a growth stock to a degree. But it is a dividend stock. So again, it has its things.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fucking cult comedy. Can you shout out my guy Serge? What's up, Serge? God bless you. %30 attendance didn't pray. Are you worried about REITs? Yes, that's why I haven't added to them. I haven't added to IRM, even though, and then I said I wanted O, but I am worried. But I think the only thing they're going to do is just change. I think they're just going to self-dilute to protect the dividends, but I am worried somewhat. They both have paid saved to work ahead for each other. That's actually not bad. I like it. It's and I like buying TLT. TLT is expensive though. You got to realize. Remember when I first made that TLT theory? You would have made a lot of money on that if I was selling. Remember I wanted to sell those puts. So you got a lot, bro. I'm starting to your mic scroll and is showing up in your dreams. That's dope. I see Chad in my dreams. Like I see this, like I have just dreams of me just sitting down in like weird positions. Like I'll be in my car and then I'll like look over to check my blind spot and then my window will turn into a chat screen. Like, you know, like the little scrolling. I see it everywhere when I sleep. It's the craziest shit ever. Honestly. Yeah. How much Uncle charged for a feature? Uncle is very difficult to get a hold of. He's very like, he just has to vibe with it. That's his thing. Otherwise, he's out of a lot of people. He's out of my budget. I can't even afford Uncle. If Uncle likes you, you know, he has to. There has to be a vibe. That's it. 145, you're just hitting that back to 160. Yeah, it did set a new range though. I mean, that one day when the bond sold off, it was important. I had TLT, just watch it. Yeah, I'm holding it. I'm holding the spots. I have one of the July calls left, and then I have two of the June calls we got today. Uncle don't like us? No, he's just old. He sleeps most of the time. And he doesn't know how to use a computer. And then he's a very abrasive person. Have you not listened to his lyrics? He has a song called Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Well, I'm stretching my neck. Dude, my back is so stiff today. Makes sense. He's like Congress, old and not good with tech, right? Exactly. You barely could get a hold of these guys. Insight on Hertz. I think it's good that they halted him. Because, again, I think the fact that, what's it called? It's the fact that SEC stepped in. That's what's important. And I think it says something about the market. I mix the tracks myself. That's what I do. He doesn't know how to do it. He just talks. He'll drop a verse. He raps into the mic, and then he'll go back to bed. He won't even listen to it. And I'll say, you want to hear the final cut? He says, no, just put it out. I'm like, dude. He says, I don't care. He says, this is my music. He says, I do it for me. He said, I liked it. I said, I was like, you haven't even heard it. He was like, I heard it when I said it. I was like, okay. And that's it. And then he just throws it out there. It's crazy. I make you happy, you make me happy. We're a happy family with the spot called in June and July. Won't you say you took profits too? Yeah. I love puts, you love calls. We're a happy trader fan with a great big snap and the Abby vitamin. Won't you say you love divvies? I'm starting to believe you are not Uncle Answers. I mean, I have enough time to run the stream. I do my real estate stuff, eat and look this good, and I could make an 18-song album. Come on, what do I look like? You guys, do I look like an AI or something? Man, like 18 tracks, all like just like somewhat conscious too, like the good lyrics and everything. Like that's a lot. I do a watch list too. There's not, I mean, so I'm just saying. I love it because everyone's like, bro, we know your uncle. It's like, why are you typing it? You're trying to convince yourself. We've already told you the answer. That's it. So at this point, are you trying to convince me or yourself? Rap bombs be like, that's it. I used to do more when I was kid. I did 5 drip tape, 5 stream, and I came to America. Okay, fair enough. I was looking at properties and realized mortgage on a cheap house would be less than my rent. Yep, exactly. God bless you, Rai. Long-term hold is long-term shares with that drip dividend reinvestment plan. God bless you. Property tax is usually rolled into the mortgage. So when you look at the payment or your monthly payment on like Zillow, that's counting tax, insurance, all that. Tax on trade, it depends what you make. It'll put you in a different bracket. But as always, consult with a professional, tax professional. Should I buy a house in Chandler or Tucson? Tucson, you have the college town and more people. Chandler's nice. I mean, is NAU at Chandler? I just know Chandler doesn't. I feel like Chandler doesn't have the same demand. But Chandler's nice. I fed you the damn news and I didn't do anything. I deserve to go broke. Well, good thing I remain stable. And if God wants me to go broke, that's God's plan. But hopefully you did something with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, because that's what I always do. I'm like, every time I hit something, I'm like, hey, guys, this is what I did. I hope you did something with it because either way, we eating, baby. God bless you. Facebook looking to go green. Abby was at 96. A lot of people can afford Chandler, but is there a school there? You got to realize how close, like Tucson's ghetto and small, but Tucson you have the university, and that's your, if you could get something close, you'll be able to spend cheaper. If you get a good area next to the campus, that is easy money. It's easy money. If Chandler's by ASU, then yeah. Shout out Mount Lemon, baby. I love Mount Lemon drives, bro. Those are the best. 30 minutes to ASU. Nah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you guys might live in Arizona and you might like it, but if you asked me, I would go get a property in Tucson 2 to 3 minutes away from campus rather than Chandler 30 minutes from ASU. University class of 2015, baby. Hey. Bear down, baby. Bear down. But honestly, it's whatever you think, though. That's my take on it. It's totally up to you. Just the best idea is understand your goals and what you want with it. I don't think you'll go wrong in either way. Clearly, because people here like Chandler, but try to think of demand, utility, supply, transferability. I prefer Redfin. Dollar getting a lot stronger and TLT going up. Seems like really weird correlate. No, that makes a lot of sense. Dollar gets stronger. You could buy more gold and more silver with the same dollar. That's why those dropped. Dollar gets stronger. That means and then bonds go up. That means bond yields less. So when TLT goes up, that means bond yields are dropping. But if bond yields are dropping, if you get less yield, but you're getting the dollar stronger, that benefits a strong dollar. So all of that, all the moves today make perfect sense. It's just a few moving pieces you got to click. You made today. All of them was Spotify. We killed Spotify. So we bought plays in the morning. We sold a few other plays and all on Spotify, and that was it. They had the best. I mean, that was the easy. Think about it. We didn't do shit today. Spotify was a blessing. You realize we just ran Spotify up from last week. Even yesterday, we said day before. Then we ran it up in the morning here. That's it. The market didn't do shit. They were the only one up 14%. We got it. That was beautiful. God is good, baby. NVIDIA. I still need more spots. Yeah, I have the July worth $1,400 now, and then I have 2 of the 260s worth $265. Those are the last ones I have. Learned again from watching, baby. Amen. Let's go. Tomorrow's witching. It means there's going to be more not volatility. There's going to be more volume, but don't get it confused with more volatility. Stink spot ceiling. I don't know. No, that's why I want to sell my last spot, but you got to realize spot is a growth stock. You guys have to understand this was an IPO. But why is Spotify a $200 company? Take a look at this chart. Look at how big it moves. Spotify has big days, and it goes 160 to 100 and 106 to 150 and 190 down to 100. Why does it do that? It's because of the share structure. So this is a small float play. So that's why when the spreads are big and the price moves big, that means there's not a lot of shares in the company. So now when it's breaking above this IPO price, it could do another $5-10 in a second because look at the spread on the stock right here, 226.97 to 227.09. On the stock itself, You have a 10, 20 cent spread. That means there's a small float. There's less amount of shares. There's a higher spread between the two. So look at how many shares exist. 184 million shares of Spotify. That's nothing. The average company has like 1 billion shares on the stock. That's a big float. So 184 is relatively small. So now at 230, if 184 million people, you see what I'm saying? Or if everyone bought this and people went crazy and then all the people are holding, if there's not a lot of shares here, so if people are holding and there's not a lot of shares available, every share that gets traded is more likely to move the price in a bigger amount. That's why, have you noticed, the higher we go on Spotify, the bigger the moves get. And that's part of this. That's why I was waiting for this. That's why I kept saying this over and over and over again. I said, I'm waiting for it to break above here because now small float, nobody knows what to value it as. It could do another $30. It could do another $30 tomorrow, or it could stop right here. That's the thing, though. Control, keep your dick in your pants. It's not like this is going to happen and it has to do that. It all reflects supply and demand. So I'm looking at the supply side. However, if demand does not reach there and there's no reason, it will get clapped. But at the same time, this is blue sky breakout. That's what they call it. That's what the penny stockers would call it. There's nothing stopping this, but truly makes it a blue sky is because it's not only at an all-time high, but because it's a low float growth company going off of news. So run it. But you don't know it could still come down. Hopefully you understand that. CRM, 600 highs today. Damn. Lulu saying, yeah, exactly. Anything. Pay attention to the floats. I have many lessons on this. I have many, many lessons on the whole float. It's very important. That's why when we do our IPOs, we talk about that a lot. So, but that's why I'm saying, that's why you got to move cautious. Think about what I said. It could keep going. It could keep going. So why do you think I'm selling some on the way up, but I'm also keeping a little bit in the bag? You see what I'm saying? Because you never know. It doesn't mean Spotify has to keep going. It could drop tomorrow. But then it could also go up huge. So that's why my strategy encompasses the uncertainty or what I'm doing. That's why I know what you're playing and why you're playing it. Because then you ride it. Please analyze PayPal. What do you want? I saw it. What do you want with it? Like, I saw it today. They're up. I don't really like going with PayPal, but I don't know. $186. It's a low float if they're a big company. So if you get like a $186 million, isn't that big if the company is only worth like $500 million or something less. Spotify is a big ass company. You have to realize that. It has a lot of demand. So it's different than like a low float biotech. You got to just know industry standard more or less. You pay your rent through PayPal? That's really weird. Does your landlord tell you to pay with PayPal? Maybe pay him with a check through your bank. Are you going to I love PayPal too. His landlord is Chad. He said, yes, send me a rent. Send me rent payment. Can you make sure it says friends and family so government don't try to take us, Uncle Sam. This guy, I never meant Uncle Sam. I have Ammo Sam. Okay? I have Ammo Samir. Ammo Samir, very good guy. He give me money. Ammo Samir give me money. Who's fucking Uncle Sam? Huh? Fuck this, man. I say, you do friends and family payment. Okay? Friends and fam. And this will be good. I give you $5 off. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah. No, I need it today. Yes, please. Please rent right now. Very necessary right now. Yes, I need this. No, I can't. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. There isn't a cheap. We got them, baby. We got the last cheap contracts on Spotify. We have the only June 26 contracts you could get. The cheapest you could get them for right now is $180. We stole contracts this morning at 85 cents. Whew. We hit it on many levels, baby. God is good. Remember, I said in the morning, remember I was like, you guys better like the video. I said you're going to regret it in 9 minutes if you don't like the video. Y'all remember that? Go watch the recap. That's why you like the video, and I love y'all. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. You got them for 85 press, and it jumped 140 in a second. Blah, 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 blah. No, it didn't. Remember, I gave a whole lesson on why those contracts were expensive? Because they shot up to 140 for literally 5 seconds, and then they came down to 90 cents, $5 more than what I paid for about 5 minutes, and then it launched. So, if you have a mindset that there's always going to be a problem, or it's like, oh, it's because of this, I just encourage you to observe the play and watch it. You see what I'm saying? Get rid of any, like, oh, it's you guys are slow, you guys are fast to speak, and very, very fast with listening. Listen, and before your mind jumps to a conclusion, just watch it. Just watch it, okay? It was fun. But I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I think I already told you this. Like the video. Second link for the Nightly Watch main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. God bless you. Oh, yeah, you need uncle. Hold on. I forgot. You need your uncle. Can you guys hear it? Tell me if you hear it.
If that was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the light?
Hey, yo, Chad. Yo, bro. You want to kill this one? I got you, alright. Yeah, just keep it respectful, man. You know, hard topic. I just want money. Ay, yeah, I'm in the coat and I'm banging it. People talk a lot, but they ain't saying shit. We all about the grind and we get it in. I know they hear the words, but they ain't listening. I'm talking word, bitch. Heard murmurs that we burn shirt shit. More verse, no words, sound perfect. Play the game every day, then rehearse it. Hey, what's the next move? Hey, chat for side news. Don't care about next door. I'm in my own lane. They said there's no way. I no comprende. What do your thing, man? So say I'm sensei. So let me teach this shit. It's easy loss if easy get. You sow it, you gon' reap it, bitch. There's no such thing as rich and quick. You want it, you can take this shit, but you can't be no lazy shit. You know you on the right path when they think you want some crazy shit. But all advice, take it in. Careful of your shady friends. Cause if you down and they go down with bruh, I guess you going with what I know. I'm older shit, but I was young and fucking rich. So have fun being dope as shit. I got another crit to get. Hit me if you need a rent. And if you fail, you try again. The definition of repent. Write this down, grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need a sound framework, your intellect to go invest. That's that Ben Graham. They talking Ben Franks. They checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life, cause you took a break. No, I don't love the money. We just love the mate. I'm a fucking great. Watch me cut the cheese. You could make a fucking million standing next to me. That's the fucking YOLO demon coming out of me. Got cribs across the globe, got million people in my family. Haters getting tired, asking am I done, but I ain't even try. I stretch before I run. Ask me about my life, I just play it dumb. How the hell you do it? That's why I praise the sun. And I got some guns, I can't be too safe. Yeah, I see a trade, I'm making bank because I wait. So tell me why you hate. I don't wanna listen. I'm just saying, be positive and that shit gon' glisten. Ugh. That last part was a freestyle. Chad. It's a cup, baby. Yeah, Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Check the money like it's effortless, cause I won't ever chase the bitch, but if she come around, you know I take her and I make some kids. Name them after presidents, put them in a residence, big enough for my good kids. Tell them they can bring a friend, family tree, money tree. Either way, it's looking big, put it in some property, and then I hit the dealership. Money shit biology, and I'm just trying to live a live. I made no apologies, I'd rather make a mid. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby condo, watch me better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby condo, watch it better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumbles. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you a lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you a lame, you won't protect her anyway.
Wait, Big Red, hold on. Kind of a Big Red. Half a point, 2
It's
minutes.
a coat, baby. Hey, man. I'ma keep it simple. Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you're running your mouth. Just gotta keep it positive, don't blow up your account. Hit that prayer request, don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO. Cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging, got my armor on, I'm stunting, call me Chad. Yeah, I like it like the button when you exit at the chat. Hit the thumbs up, it's nothing cause I'm coming right back, like that. Hey uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope, doing push-ups on a boat. Aristotle with the quotes, yeah, I'm in the coat. God bless you, I really want the plays in that drip. Either it's clapped or it pays, yeah, that rip. But you gotta post your plays to pay the plug if you flex it. I don't want no rocket ships, I just want the legs.
Showing up if you ain't showing love. Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do
Woo! I love it, bro. Dude, drip tape gets you hyped, bro. I have to, even hearing Benny, I just wanted to hear a little bit of Benny. You know, the market was making its move. I was like, hold on, S&P. I need to listen to some Benny, you know? And that's it. Just, wow. Why you here showing up? Why you, woo! Said, why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you run in your mouth. Damn, that's aggressive, bro. Well, here's the link. You guys could stream the whole drip tape on iTunes or on YouTube. It's also on every single streaming platform. So God bless you. Yeah, I'm in the coat. God bless you. Woo! I appreciate it, bro. That's fucking hard, bro. Fucking Benny you guys know that's his first track. Like Benny literally, he was like, hey, I sent him the fucking beat to edit it. I don't think you guys fucking realize. I sent him the track to edit it. He comes back, gives me a brand new beat. He took the original beat, made a brand new one. And then he was like, yeah, I was just listening to what you were saying. Like, you know, like philosophy. And he's like, I just need to get out there. Like, I think I need to. He's like, and I was feeling it and I did it. And then that's it. That's it. It was crazy. It's crazy. He did. He carried me on that track. Because that's how we did it, though. He sent me the track, and then I didn't record. I just took the original verse I had. I said, bro, just slap that. I said it was good. I showed it. Uncle said, I like it no matter what. Uncle said he loves it. I said, I liked it. I said, just take Uncle's verse, throw it on there, and we're releasing that. I said, that's it. That shit's hot. It don't even matter. I said, that was a beautiful track, bro. But I'm surprised. Bro, that's some fucking, he putting on for Fayetteville, bro. I think Benny could be the offspring, or like he may have the same soul as J. Cole. It was a wild. That's how Uncle and us operate. It was a weird ass. That's it. Benny just hit me with some vibes, and we just changed the whole entire plan. And then it kept getting delayed, and then it was beautiful. It was God is good, baby. It was good. Why are you here showing now? Why are you ain't showing now? Now it's 4 minutes for a point right there. That's not that bad. Don't worry. Bro, I'm telling you, he's J. Cole. I can't believe it, bro. I love that shit, bro. That's why we need to get Benny. We need Benny on cult music. Like, if I was a predatory record, like if I was Suge Knight, I would sign him to like a 30-year contract right now. I'd be like, give me 300 songs, 30 years. I'll give you 50 cents and a wrench. That's it. But he's nah, man. You gonna care? I'll just be there to tell you what to do with the investments. That's it. Just give Uncle a few features here and there. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Cole, bro, you guys did good, man. Y'all ran up that. I'm excited. I mean, I thought it was pretty impressive. You guys really like Uncle. The numbers, the first day release numbers were very insane, and I'm excited because I think cult music is really Uncle is helping build cult music without realizing it. Because we gonna have. I can't wait. I think some of you guys are gonna. We could showcase some good talent, bro. This example Benny. Biden leads Trump. Yeah, remember I said that yesterday. That is something that's going to, bro, I'm telling you, the closer we get to November, this shit's going to happen. I think as the approval rating for Trump drops, even if it's true or not, the market might react to that because they're going to have to, that is going to get priced in. I think so. So, I mean, again, we've been seeing, like yesterday, you have to realize, just like yesterday, the problem with these days is that there's not a lot of volatility. There's not anything, right? And with that being said, it's you have to be careful how you monitor all these. You know what I'm saying? Robert Baker, baby. I just remembered. You guys remember your birthday? Happy birthday, Robert. We've seen you for a minute, bro. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. 82-9. Where did Yeah, why can't it be right? I agree. I mean, you guys have to realize, like I said, whether it's true or not, I don't want you to underestimate the effect it's going to happen on the market. Set aside your politics, whether you love Trump, whether you hate him, it doesn't matter. The fact is, in the next few months, as you get closer to the election, what is going to happen? Those numbers will affect pricing because people are pricing in future policy based on a future administration, all right? So just that's why it doesn't matter. We're dropping a little bit bigger here now. So again, that was the only real piece of news we just got. That poll keeps hitting. That's about it. So watch out. We're reacting on that. That's now, it's slow. That's like 9 minutes, 1 point. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. For this situation where it's persistent deflation. Weird. Deflation? But I thought if we print a bunch of money, it means inflation. That makes no sense. The dollar's gonna collapse. Gosh. How am I feeling? A little excited today. You could probably tell. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. I really want the plays in that drip trip. Either it pays or it's clapped. Or wait, either it's clapped or it pays. Yeah, that rip. Talk. So hard. Short-term deflation, long-term inflation. Depends how long central bankers start waiting. They start there complaining. They go with the printing. Then look back 5 years later, say something's missing. I know. I knew. Sorry. I think afternoon, Josh. OTW. Do I lease or buy out my cars? I kind of treat it like a free trial. I like go to the dealership and then I flex on them and they think I'm really rich. So I'm like, yeah, let me try it out. I do like a 48-hour free trial and then I just keep doing that and then I just take it back. And I'm like, nah, I changed my mind. COVID. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just it's a trick. Oh, today was the ladies at 11. I kind of didn't want to do the 11 at 11. I'm kind of like, I'm hyper, but I'm excited for this market. I forgot I made a promise to them. Damn it. Fuck, man. I'm talking too much. You know that? I promised like 5 Jeopardy spots. I promised an 11 at 11. That's why you don't talk too much. That's why I tell you I don't answer shit, man. I get into these. I get excited. I just start saying, yeah! Oh. All right, well, let's do it, baby. Let's run it up. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, my friends. So I'm glad you're here. Follow me on Instagram. We're going to do something very, very special right here. This is the 11 at 11. So if you guys are not familiar, this is an opportunity where we're going to pick somebody from the stream, get on a phone call, and have a nice little chat with them. So follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity right here. DM me your phone number. Follow me so I see the message, and then DM me. Like we said yesterday, I picked somebody. Yesterday was a weird day. We had like 10 times the average amount of females request one, and then there was an issue, and then now, and I know these guys in here, so I will give preference towards it, but maybe they disappeared. I don't know. But, yeah, follow me. DM me your phone number, and I'm going to go to the bathroom here. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to stretch a little bit, and then we're going to get into it. So I love you all. This is a really, really exciting, fun time. So I hope you're ready, okay? So there you go. Leave you with the unk. All right, can you hear it? I have to see which one I like. I like viral.
Allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cop. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game.
Hey, send in the numbers.
Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes, the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes, the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Yeah, this one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But it's coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dial. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm on though? Break it in two. Feasting the famine. The cycle ain't no. That's just a view. It could be your way, yeah. It could be your toe. It could be a plot and it could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you up, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way that the way that I'm breaking. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been there. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago.
Okay, hold on. Don't get too hyped up. All right, baby. So, we got our 11 out of 11. Ladies, we got you. You're ready to go. Shout out to all the ladies and all the males. Too many of you males sent in your number. Again, so all I got was a bunch of messages like 100% male. I'm not a female, but I would still like to do it. I got one that said I could be a female. I was like, bro, keep this PG, okay? So, we got it. I'm excited for this. Please, you guys. You don't usually get a lot of female callers. Honestly, trading is pretty male-dominated, and I'd love to see the ladies in here. I already know some of them that are just killers. God bless you guys. You're awesome. So please, I don't think I need to give a special disclaimer. I mean, you guys be respectful, be positive. You know how this works. This is a very, very good time to learn something, and I think some of you guys could learn something from people that you think are different, but we're all really the same, man. So I hope you guys are respectful. It's a zero tolerance zone. Please show love and respect. Hopefully you never have to sit in front of 5,000-6,000 people and catch a heckler. So zero tolerance, that's it. It becomes their show. Let's run it. So I hope you guys are ready. It's brought to you by Scream Alerts, our sponsor. They're very, very good. Oh, hold on, I gotta put the number in. Okay, so Barbara, Mrs. Barbara, you are going to be getting a call soon. It's coming in hot. Do not miss it. I hope you're ready. Everybody else, I hope you're ready. If you don't want to listen to a phone call right now, you might want to back out. This is not going to be your moment. Oh, I'm excited. I'm paging Barbara. Barbara. Yeah, Barbara, please report to the 11 out of 11. Thanks, Barbara. Okay, it's coming in now. Boop. Beep, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep.
Let's go!
Oh, boo. It was a dude. Dude from a girl's account. Good thing we have another one. He got hung up on. It's okay. We're going to go to, Salih, baby. All right. See, Chad? Do you guys, no. You guys got to see the problem. Ladies, don't even let your man do that. We are trying to bring education into a male-dominated industry, and you going to let your man do that? That's crazy. Your man can't even get on the phone with me, and he's trying to stop the ladies from oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? That's crazy. That's weird. That is weird. So I'm excited though. We got another one. Don't you worry. Yeah, we stay strapped and prepared. All right, I need to know how to say this. I don't even know how to say it. She's Middle Eastern. I'm making an assumption. So this will be good for all my Middle Easterns out there. Okay. If that was a girl and it sounded like a dude, that would be weird. But I mean, I assumed I was getting trolled, so we're gonna move on. So let's see. It's coming in hot. Do not miss your chance to blow. All right, it's coming in hot. Man, if we go 0 for 2 on this is why it never works. Oh. Hello? Are you trying to talk like a dude now?
No shit, I can't believe this is happening. Hello, dog.
How are you? What's going on?
Doing great.
How do I say your
Nusha, yeah, I'm Persian. For all my Persian fams out there in the cult.
Persia! Can you do it?
Nah.
I could never do it too, man. It sucks. But it's awesome. Nusha, glad you're on here. I think you know how it works. Have you listened to a few of these before?
Just a couple. I've been a cult member for the past month listening, and I enjoy every bit of it, learning so much.
Amen. All right, well, break it down. Tell us about yourself, how old you are, where you're from, what got you into trading, and best of all, what made you decide to join a cult, and what are we going to talk about today?
Right on. So, of course, I'm Persian. I had to go to law school and stuff. I decided not to. Right
For
now,
real.
I'm sales and marketing, working for a health tech company. And then I, stupid as I was, got into penny trading back in 2014, 2015. Lost a bunch of money, and then I've been back in the game since 2019. And now, I'm up trading just stocks and just long term, not doing the same mistakes anymore. I just buy and watch it grow. I don't touch it. I have a rule of no touch. If you can afford it, you buy it, and you just rack up more.
Amen. See,
and I listen to your philosophy, which helps me hold on to the stocks, because I used to get scared whenever stocks would drop and sell them off. But since I've been listening to you, I'm like, no, man, you got to hold on to these, and it's been paying off well.
I don't know. Maybe it's just, I feel like you make it sound so simple. Like when like think about I don't know, maybe amen. I love it. Because when you guys, when they explain it.
When it was complicated was when you were tricking yourself and when I was losing money. When it makes it sound, it's simple. The game is simple. It's how much money you put in it. And now, I put around 3-4K a month. I put around 75% of my salary, my commissions. And I'm going to be honest, COVID has been good for me, just staying home, having nothing to spend. All of my vacations are on hold, and I'm like, all right, I'm paying off my debt.
Hell
and I'm buying
yeah.
Tesla stocks like one stock a week.
Oh, no. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the Tesla, but that's dope. That's awesome. So let's go back to 2014 with the penny stocks and all that. Was that like your first exposure into the stock market?
Exactly. I was with a stupid guy back then who wanted to get rich quickly, and he was a scammer himself. I think about it now that I think about it.
Whoa! So wait, it was a boyfriend. So you got into trading because of a boyfriend? Is that?
Yes.
Wow.
An ex.
Interesting. So then before that, I mean, you're Persian. Did you? What was your parents like? Did you ever get exposed to the stock market growing up or anything, or how was that?
Funny, yeah. So my parents, they study here, and they go back and forth in Iran, but right now they're in Iran. But I'm going to say something funny. Today, I don't know if you've seen it, but Iran has had the best stock market performance. It's a shit show country, okay? Let's not
Well,
go
no,
there.
no, no, no.
But it's
Iran.
had an amazing stock performance.
Iran used to be the best, though. Iran was like the golden goose before the revolution. So,
yeah, but no, I'm just right now. It's had the amazing, like, I don't know, 6,000% and all. Now, funny thing, if my mom today is rich and can afford buying houses and stuff like that, it's because her grandpa bought her stocks 40, 50, no more, 80 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And she had held on to those stocks, and she's got like 2 million stocks in some, I don't know, sugar refinery or something. So yeah, I would say that we have been in stocks since,
wow.
it's a family. I'm very happy to see that.
Dude, you're lucky. That's very unique. I mean, there's not, I don't know too many Middle Easterns who've done that. I mean, dude, your parents are smart. I mean, that's most of the wait, where are you from? Are you from, you're not,
Tehran.
no, like where are you now? Like state?
California, San Francisco, baby.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, because all the Arabs and Persians in L.A., they all came from the Iranian Revolution, and they all had money in stocks and this. But when they left, they just put it in L.A. real estate. That's why most of the Persians run L.A. real estate. It's crazy.
Exactly. So my parents are more the type of you're king in your own country. So that's why they didn't sell off everything and all. And I think it turned out to be, it's pretty interesting. I get to build the wealth here, and I feel always lucky that if things don't work out as well, I can go back, somewhere else.
That's dope. That's awesome. All right. So then how did you find the cult? What made you decide to join a cult?
Actually, it was because you're a cult. So I'm going to be honest, I am not religious and all, but I am super open-minded, and I listen to your stuff, and I'm like, man, this guy, I agree with his philosophy. It just appeared on YouTube, and, I've been following since, you had 4,000 viewers, and now you have 7, 8K, 6K. I always hit that like button.
Yeah, baby, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
I hop on in the mornings at 9. You're basically listening to you, and it's a little creepy, but I work through it. I'm doing my work, and I'm listening to throughout the day till noon, and then, I hop off. I haven't started trading options and puts, even though I'm really interested in that, but, I feel like...
wow. So you're only doing long-term?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You're not even making me any money, and I love watching your
Oh,
thing.
my
Imagine
God.
the minute I start making money off of your plays.
Oh my God, amen, bro. See, this is why we needed a lady on the call, because this is just smart. Okay, can you guys listen? Can you guys listen? Can you just? Oh my
And
God.
to all the girls out there, stop saving money in your savings account and start putting it in your fucking Robinhood.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Screw your 0.01% savings account. Just wanted to say, in Iran, savings account rates is like 10%, 8%. So that makes sense. You're putting money in there. But putting money in these accounts, you're just giving your money free to these banks.
Get 'em.
I fucking hate banks, by the way, which is why I am pro-crypto, and I am a crypto believer, and banks should fucking crash.
Oh my God. Let's go. I love it. That's awesome, man. I love it. It's a simple approach. You're on it. I mean, everything sounds good. All right. So, Nusha, what are we going to talk about then today? Because it seems that you're doing, like, honestly, like, I mean, I could probably give you some option tips if you want to do that and all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, you're on, I think you know what it is. Like, it just makes sense. It's simple. You're on the long.
My question is this. What you're making all these options, how much are you making a day on average by doing this? I'm thinking, is it worth me getting in the risk knowing that I've lost a lot of money once before? And right now I'm very bearish and I want to keep that money. How much money are you making on average daily, I would say? I want to see if it's worth for me to hop in the options and put some, I know you could make a lot of money, but I have a feeling that you do it, very calculated, and you know the risk and rewards, and 7-8K people follow you every night, so they're making money too. But I want to know, what's the average daily?
The average, I mean, I'll tell you how we could go about and figure it out, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it does, like, so what I'm saying is I don't look for the daily, but like how I could calculate it, it's like, look what happened from the beginning of the year. So if I take the profits I made in the beginning of the year and then I divided it by 6 months, so it'd be like 200 grand divided by 6, whatever that, and then divide that by every day if you wanted to. But that's how I view it because I invest in options like a growth company. So when you ask me how much I make a day, that's like looking for the dividend. I don't care.
6 months, then how much do you know that? Do you know that off the top of your head?
It doesn't matter. It
doesn't matter.
It wouldn't.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Because it's like if you found me a stock and said it yields this much, I don't care about the dividend if I already have the dividends in my portfolio. I want growth. So when I use my options, it's just like the long-term portfolio. You do 60% growth, 40% dividend. But then what I'll do is I'll take 1 or 2% of my money, a small amount of my portfolio, but then because it's options, what are we able to do? We're able to leverage it. So that's why I could do small plays. And the whole idea is I'll take that 1%, even if I lose all of it at the end of the year, I only lost 1%. My dividends will pay me back 5%, right?
Yes.
But now, if it hits and I am able to do something with it, I don't care if I make money every day or if I wait 9 months, do nothing, and hit 1 TLT, and that's it. But then at the end of the day, the options performance is just going to pad my stats for my long-term everything else. I could use it for spending money, buy a car, buy a house, whatever. But I'm not really focused on how much it's going to produce every day because that's the process of the game. There's going to be a lot of ups and downs with it. You're going to have to wait a lot. But the idea is find a high-yielding strategy like options that you could diversify your portfolio in, put 1 or 2%, maybe even less. Some people you have to put more depending on how much. But the idea is put a small portion and you're playing with it, really. It's just there to pad the stats. And if you lose it, you're losing it, but it's not going to take away from everything else you're doing. But then options are so powerful. Like literally, I made 10 times my long-term account, relatively speaking, on YouTube. Only the YouTube one I'm saying, because that one was 25 grand. But remember, we dropped 30% on the long term, but at the same time, we were trading options during the drop, and we were able to profit off of it. So that's how I use it. It's just the tool. It's insurance. That's literally what options is. So it's like it's saying how can we get the best deals, and maybe if I could get a good insurance with a small amount of money, and at the end of the year, if I could get an extra 10, 20, 30,000, 100,000 to add, awesome. But if I don't, I won't lose a lot.
Oh, wow. I love yes. Minimizing the risk. This is perfect.
Amen.
How do we get started? How do we get started on the options and put? I don't know how many girls are there in the cult. I'm sure a lot are investing, but how do we get in the big game?
It's the same. It's do what you're doing now. You have the first step done. You make the long term and understand that's going to be the bread and butter. As long as you know that's where it is, then now take your portfolio and you can do 5%. Take whatever amount you have invested and go take 5% of that amount and put it in a separate trading account. And that is what you could trade. Or now take that 5% and you could only you have to take that 5. So let's say you had 100 grand in your account, right? $5,000 would be 5%. So you could trade $5,000 of options on the year. So that means pretty much like $500 a month is your budget. So then put $500 a month and then spread in events. I would only trade the news. And then I've said this, I think when we talked to Christina, she's a moderator. She came up on here before on the calls. And
I missed it.
A big thing is selling premium. That I've noticed the ladies always like consistent income, and they always want the daily income, like you just asked me. They're like, how much this? That's where premium, you'll make less money, but it's safe. You could sell premium 90%. But the whole idea is set aside the money, know the ratio, take that money, put it in a different account, and then divide it over the next year. And then every month, you could pretty much do 1 or 2 plays a week. That's it. Until and that it's as simple as that. You buy it, you hold it. If literally Spotify was last week, The week before that was beyond, and maybe you missed those 2 plays. Maybe you didn't like them, and you're like, no, I don't want that. You'll start off slow, and then you'll find one, and then you could put it out. But even then, like let's say we did that. Let's say you took $500 a month. You said you're putting $4,000 a month in your long term, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go put $500 a month in a trading. That's it. Think about that. So now
And you use Robinhood, right? Mostly for the puts.
I use all of them. I use Robinhood, E-Trade, and Tastyworks. So you can use. You already have Robinhood for your long term, right?
Yeah.
Have you used TD Ameritrade yet?
No, but I am considering all of that.
My
problem is, how do I move these stocks from there too? Can I move them, or they're stuck in Robinhood?
They're gonna charge you like $50 or $70, I think. But
for total?
Just to move it. But because what you could do is you could call Robinhood and set up like a transaction, and then say transfer my whole entire portfolio to TD Ameritrade. So then a week or 2 from now, you'll wake up, and then boom, your everything is exactly the same, just in a new one. And people are saying here you could go make a TD account, and then you could do the transfer, and then TD Ameritrade will cover it. They said that's what people are saying. So you won't have to pay the fee. It's really, really simple. You could just send a support request. I think on I think there's a button somewhere. It's like transfer account, but it'll take a few steps. It's like I know you don't like banks, but it's like setting up a new bank account pretty much, and then transferring, and then waiting for everything for it to clear.
Right on. Perfect. Wow, this was awesome. I appreciate you calling me.
Oh yeah, that's it. That answer all the questions. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck yeah. I will reach out with more questions.
All right, hell yeah. Well, all right, we'll get it.
Make sure you get us on every month.
Hell, I will. Well, thank you for calling. I appreciate it. Did I tell you the most important thing?
No, please do.
Oh, it is. Let's go, baby. Yes. Let's go. Hey, man. All right, Nusha, I appreciate it. God bless you. Thank you for calling, and good luck. And go small in paper trade, okay? Just don't go too quick, but keep the long term. You're going to shit on a lot of people in here if you just do that and keep it simple. So God bless you. I love it.
That's the goal. God bless you too, Judge. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. Woo! Let's go. Damn, bro. I like Nusha. That was nice. She had the energy. She came in. She just flexed on you guys. You know that, right? She just flexed on you. She just said, hey, I'm going to come in here. I'm going to make it short, simple, sweet, straight to the point with a bunch of energy. That's it. She said, I watch, I don't even trade, bro. Dude, she said, fuck the banks, bro. Oh my God. She said, man, she's just chilling. Long term, baby. Long term. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, baby. That's it. That was great, though. I like it. I mean, it was very simple. And I mean, do you guys see that? Like, I don't know, man. I hope you guys really, really, like, see that. Like, do you realize how different that was? It wasn't just that she was the first female caller in a while, but think about that. What just happened? You guys, I don't think you get it. I don't, dude, that was a great 11 out of 11. That was great. I don't think you see it. Do you realize how simple that is? It was just, it was simple. She said it makes more sense when it's simple. It's very effective. She's not wasting any time. She just keep it literally. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Where her first question, do you realize her first and only question was, how do I trade options now? See, you don't get it. I said you don't get it. You should do the right steps. It's the ABCs. Oh. Oh, you see? What's more important? I'm going to trade. Yeah. I want to trade until I get my long-term portfolio. No. I'm going to make the long-term portfolio, and then it'll open up opportunity. Oh. Wow. Imagine sitting here every day. Come on. Sitting here every day without any options and just running it up on the long term, keeping it simple, feeling content. Just now, you see, not rushing, not seeing all of you guys go crazy. Said, fuck out of here. What the hell's a TLT? I got that long term. I said, ooh. Come on. That's trippy. You got to think about that. Bro, it was a great philosophy. What did we say? Stability. That's what I got out of all of that. It's stable. It's simple. It didn't require a lot. I hope you guys got that from there. So, Nusha, thank you for calling. That was awesome. You guys know, and again, some of you, man, if you guys feel intimidated to start trading or whatever it may be, the budget, that's all you got to do. Just take the budget, break it down, whatever amount. You only need a small amount. She gets it. She said, wow, if I could do this with my long term, I'm guaranteed going to make it. You only need to put a lot. You saw she got excited when it was, minimal risk. I like that. Let's go. Be like Nusha. Be like Nusha. That's what you guys need a little bit of that. So that was good. I liked it. That was awesome. That was nice, bro. That was quick too. I think that was the shortest. That was 15 minutes. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, we good. I have 350 in long term since I'm just starting out. I'm using 1K to figure out the option shit. Taking my time. God bless you. God bless you. That's awesome. And I don't see that as a flex. I think I see that as a responsible person. So good job. And keep that up, okay? That was so refreshing. That was, right? Man, that was awesome. See, God's plan too. We had the weird little catfish guy at first. That shit was awkward. But that was beautiful. I'm excited. I like it. And then that was a nice change of pace. It was quicker. It was simple. That's it. I gotta block those, what's it called? I gotta block these weird profiles. That's that. Bro, that was hype, though. That was really, really hype. But that was cool. I can't wait. I mean, maybe we'll do once a week. We'll set that up for you guys then. I think that was cool. I think you guys, I think you females, we need to get you guys doing something with each other or anything. Because it's interesting. Okay, but even then, I think it's the same. You guys are just humans. It's the same fucking shit. Because everybody's like that. Everybody here, it's like we have some that are more focused on long-term. Some are more focused on, like, spreads. Some are more focused on flipping the options. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you guys got to find what's there. But, I mean, we all worship the long-term, okay? All under there. Just make sure you get the long-term and then operate within those guidelines, okay? Let us girls get it. You guys are in the cold. I mean, it's good. I think it's just good because you guys are low-key going to flex on all these dudes, and I kind of like it because it's just like, dude, come on. Like, you guys are just, like, doing it so – it's like the movie, like, Cats versus Dogs. Like, you guys are just smart, and, like, you got – that call – like, there's a reason why that call took 15 minutes. No, I'm kidding. That could have been like an hour and a half. It could have been with man. It had energy. It was simple. It was straight to the point. We got everything we needed to. You know what I'm saying, bro? That was just whoo. So no, but that was dope. Market hasn't moved too much yet. Feel personally attacked. Nah, man. It's motivation. It's inspiration. That's simple. Just keep it simple, dude. Just keep it simple and avoid risk. That's it. The 11 out of 11s are good. Tomorrow, no 11 out of 11. But remember, tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Cult Day. Everybody text the friend and tell them, send them the link now. But you're going to get Jeopardy. We're going to pick people. We're going to give away lots of money. I have the money ready to go. Cash. You want cash? I got the cash. All for you, baby. Let's go. You got to be in there like swimwear. How do you get picked? It's going to be a random generator. Be sure to come for Jeopardy. You could still, who knows? Maybe I'll randomly select people who invited a friend to Colt. Who knows? My grandson just added Gush to your portfolio. No, none of it. I can't give you a financial recommendation, but it depends how much you put in there. But that's a volatility asset. It's not something you want to hold long term. It will dilute and it will go down in value. If you want to buy anything oil related, go buy it either. I wouldn't even touch any of those oil, but no, I would not hold Gush in my long term portfolio. And you are, especially if you're over the age of 55, or if it's your grandson doing it. But I can't give recommendations, so that's not a financial recommendation. That's crazy, man. And anybody else in here, please don't buy your grandma Gush, okay? That's not acceptable. Don't buy her Nikolai either. And don't buy her Hertz or the airlines or Delta or the casinos, okay? Just leave your grandma out of this shit, okay? You do be a degenerate with your own money, okay? She didn't work this hard for you to fuck it up, okay? You're still young and shit. Trying to hit a lick. They're like, yeah, I got my 20,000 portfolios. I do. That's your grandma. Like, why you got to bring grandma into this? That's crazy. Horde Cruise Lines, yes. Amen. My grandma, guess. See, that's the problem that's where the Robinhood shit gets crazy. When now it's like the retail, like newbies. It's just when they bring their family into this. That's what you guys got to realize. Please none of you should trade your family's money. Do you understand that? For any of you? Unless you have a family member who knows what you're doing. Like, unless they fully understand that you are a degenerate and that you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, don't do it, you guys. For real. It's just not, it's just scary. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, now, they don't trust you. They trust you, and then you come in and you're like, oh, yeah, this is the stock. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't get hit on someone else's dime. How about your siblings? Again, make sure they know. Just as long as they know, just tell them, say, hey, I'm going to gamble. Like, we might turn 500 into 50, but most likely we're going to lose it. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not even karma. It's just unnecessary pressure. You see what I'm saying? I just don't want you guys to just be put in certain situations where it's just like, because some of you just want more capital. That's what it is. You don't take family members' money because you're fucking nice. You guys, let's get the fuck out of here. You're not like that. You're taking it because you want money. You want more money to trade with. And then somebody who saved and actually worked their whole life, you want to just take it and then use that bigger capital amount. So let's not lie to ourselves, okay? So that's why it's just no, you don't do it. If you can't match it, if you don't got there, that's it. You need a sound framework in the let the gun invest. I always say I'm not a financial advice. No. You say you're going to lose your money because that's what I do. That's why I love it. I love certain. That's why when I made UUP, so I did UUP, right? And you guys got real excited on UUP, but as I made the UUP trade, you know what I made sure I did? I went back to my old UUP trade that I was down $6,000 on, and I wanted to make sure you saw it. You see, because I say it's not a recommendation. I say I'm not a financial advisor, and then I say you're going to lose money, but then I show you this is what happened last time. So then if you could show that to people and you say, listen, here's my Robinhood. I blew it up. I went up as you see, but then I went down. We could do stuff like this. I'm most likely going to lose it. Let me know if you're down with this. Boom. I was up on the new UUPs, not my old UUPs. IMAX press release on Hulu. He's kind of right, but you're the reason. It's cool, though. Nah, it is. And just all I'm saying is, like, just if you are going to trade other people's shit, well, one, look into the laws, but at the same time, just make sure they're aware. You see what I'm saying? Don't get somebody unsuspectedly thinking that you're going to be fucking put their money in a drip and long term when you're just going to go trade weeklies. Like, let them know. That's it. You guys, I'm telling you, man, you would be surprised how crazy and down people are. Just be straight up. Once you let someone know what you want to do, that's it. Just say, yo, this is what I'm doing. And this is what's going to happen. If you're down, let's run it. If not, it's okay. Like, I'd rather have that because then I don't have to deal with it in the long run. That's why me and Olivier are homies, such good homies. My boy, who owns the China Fund with me, he is, because we got along like that. He understands that. Like me and him, we will say, I get mad at him when he doesn't do that. But I've had times, we've had investments, we would be down on him so fat. Like, I'm talking like fat. Like, it's like, what? Like, you would get worried fat. And then, but he understood it. And then, I understood it too. And we understood the risk we were taking and what we were doing, but it was chill. But there's some people, if you're not straight up with it, then you get into that move, it creates so many problems. Peeps are scared to be up front. I'd be more scared to do something I didn't tell you up front. That's why you shouldn't be scared of that. It's hard, though. I get it. Everybody has their things. I mean, there's some things that are harder to do than not, but I'm just saying don't be as scared and there's more value. It's crazy that you have to tell people to lie to not to lie to their family. No, it's not. Fuck that. I've lied to my family. You've lied to your family. Don't need them. Why are we gonna try to shame somebody and make it act like we're better than them when we've done the same thing? No. We've all been there, and that's just it. So it's not no shame. There's no this, but it's be better. That's it. It is something. I don't think nobody taught us not to lie to our family. Nobody taught us how to manage investments when you start becoming successful or knowledgeable at something, and then somebody asks you about it, or how to deal your desire with wealth and what you know versus your opportunity and what your friends and family have. No one teaches you that, and no one teaches you how to be honest and upfront with family members, and that. So I think it's a good talk to have. I don't think it's useless. I don't think if you've done it, who cares? If you haven't, good for you. But either way, it's just keep the values in mind. And if you want to do it and go about it the right way. You could go about it the right way. That's all you had to do. When you purchase, I hear you say not to do it, you will lose money, but I'm doing it. Is it a legal thing? It is a legal thing, and it's also a factual thing. So factually and statistically, most of my plays lose. It's only a few good plays that make all the money. So I'm statistically significantly saying you will lose money if you trade this, because that is a statistic and fact. And this is not beyond legal purposes. This is also my journal. This is entertainment. I'm entertaining you. That's it. That's all it is. I'm mainly, for me personally, I have a daily journal for the last 2 years that is the best journal ever. So that's why I keep it there. And that's why I do it. I'm just doing me. I enjoy being with you guys. We all appreciate it. It's nice to have people to be around. It's cool to learn things. You teach me things. I teach you guys things. So, but at the end of the day, it's like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like, I'm not trying to entertain you and sell you a course. So I don't need to tell you all of my plays work. If you copy me, you're going to make money. I could be straight up with you. I could literally tell you that. You see what I'm saying? I just told you most of my trades lose. Oh my God. That's it. So that's why statistically, if 1 out of 10 of my trades makes all the money and you trade 9 of them and then give up or blow up your account on the 10th one, you still lose money. So it's not like I'm telling you what to expect. I'd rather that's why I say watch and learn from what I do, and you'll see my success and failure, and you will learn from that. You will definitely learn from that, and then watch me enough, you will be able to make your own decision. You will be able to say, okay, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. This is for me. That's not for me. Oh, I remember when Josh did this last time. I know how these plays work. Oh, I understand a little bit more, but now I learned from this last time, and I know this, so I'm going to do this. That's it. You know? You do have some good picks. I've never lost money on your picks. Saying again, I don't follow all your picks. Exactly. You follow the right ones. I'm good. I'm only as good as your involvement, dude. You know what I'm saying? However you treat me, I will reflect that. If you treat me like a hoe and you think you just gonna hit me for plays, your account's gonna look like a hoe. It'll go up and it'll come down, baby, and that's it. And then you ain't never gonna talk to it again. So that it's up to you. It's like, what are you expecting out of this, and how do you treat it? That will get you what you want, and that will determine a lot. So that's what it is. I'd rather you guys. That's why I like you guys. I want you to understand the reality of options. That's why when Nusha just called, that was the reality. Is that how much do I make in a day? I don't give a shit. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is I'm risking a little bit. I'm gonna pad the stats. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It has the ability. I can make millions with 1% of my portfolio, less than 1%. That's what options provides. That's what I'm gonna do. But I could also lose, and I'm gonna control it. Have my budget. That's it. But I know what to expect. I know how the prices go. I'm not buying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want you guys to learn. I just want you to know what is really possible and irrational in this game. Because the minute you could start to understand that, you will be good, and you will see how you could use options for the rest of your life to supplement your entire investment strategy. That's it. God bless you. Fucking call me. No, am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. No, I just checked something. Spot got clapped. Market's getting clapped too. We're down 124, bro. This is weird. The last 2 days, just pay attention, bro. You guys realize that you just what's it called? You getting clapped. The volatility got clapped. This is 2 days in a row. We went from all that volatility just muted. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. That just stuck in my head. Oh, I got clapped. Ooh. Oh, big candle right there. Hold on. It's an 8. Nah, kind of, not really big. 0.2. It just looks big considering how slow this one, the velocity one. It's like it was like a big, but not big, you know? It's coming down more. Trump, that was 9 minutes ago. What was it? Is it oil or what? Now it's getting a little bigger, but it's really not, though. That's not, this isn't even a full, this is half a point. It just looks bigger. It's really, really weird. I'm not seeing any news. There's some oil stuff. Trump tweeted 9 minutes ago. McDonald's news. Yeah, OPEC will fully implement cuts. That's it. But then they said there's weird oil news earlier. Every day this time. Yeah, you get lately, and again, that's just the difficulty. This is what I've been saying for the last day or so. The problem that you have here is that you're what's it called? You're coming down even more. The problem that you have here is that there's lack of volatility, and then these moves are happening and they look bigger, but they're coinciding with events, but they're not. So it's really, really weird. So it's hard to determine what's happening right now. But that's why I'm saying just keep everything and just connect the dots. Yeah, God bless you. It's moving with oil. I really want that play and the drip drip. Either it's clapped or it pays. Yeah, that rip. I don't know. Honestly, unless crazy news comes out, all of this this will all be short-lived to a degree. I just think these are just going to be the little mini moves. Again, this is how yesterday sold off yesterday. And I even said it. People were just putting the craziest shit, man. People said Bolton. People want to blame the bill Trump signed. Just there's nothing. But we were coming off of bigger news. Again, you had, what's it called? You had jobs report today and the ECB with the bond buying. That is going to have more of you see, there's a lot of competing things. There's a lot of competing, broader, more important news happening, but also still needs to develop, and we just can't it's computers doing their thing, but also think about implied volatility right now, because you have people implying different things, right? Because now we dropped and had volatility 4 days ago, so what's happening? People are worried, but then people are still bullish, but not as bullish as 2 weeks ago. So that's why the market's at a weird state right now, because both positive and negative are existing at the same time, but now there hasn't really been a catalyst. It's tug of war right now, and then there's no real. You need to let someone get tired, pretty much. I believe it's acting as it should. Yeah, I agree too. I think so. That's why I'm saying it's hard when the market is doing absolutely nothing or operating somewhat normally, hard to decide. But uncertainty could be seen within the prices more or less. But I do think this is just more what's it called? I blank. Everyone keeps saying Spotify, and I was like, Spotify's going down. Spotify clapped. We have good. Oh, they came down to $2. Oh no, or $1,200 for other. It's okay, you know. This is where all the new traders and players are having some type of impact. I want to believe it. I do. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like I do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, who knows? Maybe everybody made so much money during volatility that the retail market, the wealth did get transferred and the retail market is highly capitalized right now. Maybe. But that would be very, very, it's possible but not probable. Because I don't know. I just think it's weird. They shouldn't. Again, there's a lot of other forces and a lot of other money that it dwarfs us. We're nothing. I mean, I love you. I think you're special, and I love every single one of you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, all of your friends are. But even then, it's nothing. How much do all of your friends have? Literally, take all your friends and add them together. That doesn't make one Josh. And then one Josh doesn't compare to one Buffett, to one Ackman, to one of these dudes. And then that's not even mentioning the other 2,000 Wall Street firms that are capitalized well above 50 million to 100 million. You see what, like, people are so rich. There's so much money, and a lot of that money isn't even moving, so it shouldn't move the prices. Because again, there's people who are owning Coca-Cola for the last 50 years. You know what I'm saying? They need a scapegoat. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't care. A bucket of water into the ocean, literally. Like, literally. That's why I would always say it when you guys would be like, oh, it's because of this. I'm like, come on, like, you're not that special. But same thing now. So at least hopefully you see my logical consistency is there. That's why hopefully you understand why I'm so bothered by it, because my logical consistency is getting fucked with, because I'm like, how does this make sense? But it didn't make sense my whole life. Love you guys. We love you, Eagle Eye. Callie sent, did that data just come out? Watch for any virus release dates at the same time as market moving. Just thinking about it. I like the logical consistency one. It's good. $100 a snap. I'd like to start selling contracts. It's a good time now because it's up so much. So if you have 100 shares now, all contracts are jacked on Snap. Would you have my mom and pops for the 11 at 11 if they wanted to? You realize my parents are like foreign as fuck, right? So if you tell them, hey, come speak to a bunch of people on the phone, on the internet. Who's calling? Why do they want to listen to me? Why? Who is this? I don't answer this. No, this is scary. Do you know who's listening to you? No, that's not good. How do you not know who listened to you? No, I don't want to do this. No. It's like, okay. Close the light, Habibi. Are you playing? Is you play Xbox with stranger? Who is this man? Who is this man you speak to? No. Turn this off. You know, they want you on phone call so they can listen to you. They listen to your phone call, and then they put you in jail. That's why I don't do this. No. The Hispanics can relate. Feel. What do you focus on recording in the journal? Your mindset. So if you're going to journal a trade, write down what happened that day. Try to write key facts. So like if you had a journal for today, I would write down what happened in the morning. That did we gap up, or how was pre-market? What was the news that came out? It was jobs report, as well as what else came out? There's another piece of news, the ECB. I'd write all the main facts for the day, and then write why you got into the play. Write your feelings. It's like writing down your feelings. It's just so that's the thing. A lot of your guys' thoughts and feelings while you trade are fleeting. You're not looking at it like actually you're getting caught up in the game. You see what I'm saying? You have to follow your feelings and say, why did I feel this way? Why did I do that trade? Oh, because I thought this. And what you're going to notice is logical consistency. You're going to find a pattern. Go do that for the next 100 days, right? If you do that, you're going to look back and be like, damn, every time I got into a trade with this mindset because I thought this was going to happen, I lost. Every time I did this because I thought I was going to this, I won. And then you'll be able to find your strengths. Hold on. It's 12 already? Should I just max out my day trades each week? I feel like it would be a decent profit tactic. Why? Why do you think it would be a decent profit tactic? Just ask why. Just always ask why. That's it. Let me ask you this. When you do your 3 trades, like your day trades, are you having fun? That's my first question for all of you with anything. One of you guys like, I need to do day trades with this. Are you having fun? It's stressful? Okay, don't do it. If it's stressful, don't do it. If you don't like it, don't do it. If you're having fun, that's the first thing that matters. So this is not financial advice. This is the worst fucking financial advice in the world. I hope you understand that. But for philosophy, logical consistency's sake, I agree with it. Just make sure you guys are having fun, man. Honestly, you guys are stressing out over day trades. You guys are like wasting all your time trying to figure out all this. Like at the very least, like most of you come up with a new idea every other fucking day, and you're gonna blow your shit up anyways. If you don't have a long term, you're double fucked. So you might as well just be having fun at this point every day. And at the very least, maybe if you have fun, you're gonna stop stressing so much and trying to be perfect all the time. Just have some fun, okay? That's the thing. I don't care about day trades because you already know my stance on it. I don't day trade. You barely see me day trade. I did day trade those Spotifys today, but you could have ghetto spreaded them. But at the end of the day, I had fun, man. I was hyped on the watch list about Spotify. I woke up this morning. I told you guys, I said, hey, get ready. We got some Kim K. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. I mean, I'm having fun at the very least. It is fun when you make money and lose money, but you don't act like you haven't seen me hit L after L after L. You know what I'm saying? But you got to enjoy it, man. Otherwise, I need you to be an artist, okay? I need you to be an artist. You're not going to create if you're not having fun. Okay, I need you to flex. I need you to have some freedom, some creative freedom with these. Like, you see what I'm saying? You want to follow, like, listen to me. Just right now, like, you want to follow a rule? How do you think the ghetto spread was created, baby? We got creative. Get creative. Let's go. You see what I'm saying? Get creative, baby. There's more options than you think. So let's just have fun with it, and we'll see what happens. Woo! They don't feel me, though. They don't feel me. It's okay. I pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. The market's volatile. Don't be afraid to take it slow. Yeah, it was bad. Because again, it's like I gotta be like. It sounds as like it's just like it's Disney cliche. Like it's awful advice to say like, oh, as long as you're trading your money and like you're taking real financial decisions. So it's like just have fun, but don't underestimate the importance of that. Because again, if you're professional enough or you're serious about this, you should be able to understand what I'm saying. This should be serious as death, but you have to have fun in this. And if you guys are getting so caught up with what you don't know or what I need to do and this and that, it's pointless. Because that if you even if you figure it out, you're not gonna have fun when you figure it out. Because some of you, if you only want the money, then there you go. Then you figure it out paper trade and treat it like a Rubik's Cube. You don't want to get burnt out. Amen. Amen. Ow. My day's been good. It's nice. It's actually the third time I'm giving that little account. Well, just space out the money. That's the best thing. Just space it out. It's like masks. So, like, think about the virus and everybody with masks, right? Imagine when all of this virus was going crazy, and remember when masks, the N95 was a hot commodity, right? Imagine you got 5 masks, and then you want to go outside. Are you going to take all 5 masks with you? Wear one in the car, and then boom, right when you go to a different place, are you going to take off that mask and then put on another one? And then you go leave that store, go back home, take that off, put on another one. Are you going to use all 5 of those masks in that same day, just doing more and more and more? That makes sense? Kind of example is that I'm saying space out the money, space out the masks. It's like you have something like that. Like some of you, that's why some of you guys are starting out. You have 5 masks, you have $500, $1,000. Instead of spacing that money out over the next few months and buying protective safety gear to help you, you're using it all on the first instance you get. So you're taking $5,000 and then you're using it your first month instead of splitting it up $500 a month for the next year. You see what I'm saying? Instead of using that one mask for 1 week and then switching out the masks every week versus every single minute or hour. Optimize your potential. Dude, I want to make that a company, bro. I'm telling you. I think I'm just going to make it. Would you guys pay for that? Would you guys pay $20 a month for you to deposit your money and then I just release it to you every month? That's it. I think I feel like you guys would value it if you paid somebody and then if you had nobody controlling it for you. Not your best analogy, but we'll take it. Oh, that was a huge booger. You ever had those where you like kind of breathe and then you feel it and then just blew and then just... That was crazy. Isn't that like negative interest? Kind of. You're pretty much paying me to hold your money. But you don't think about it. That's such a good deal. If I was an underwriter and I was a bank and I was going to look at all of what you guys do with your money and how fast you've blown it on options, statistically, you're better off taking a negative yielding fixed investment. Because the money will actually be there in a month versus not there in a month. It's better to take $10 less a month, $20 than lose all of it. I have like a booger like jammed in my nose out of nowhere. Mine's dwindling. So if you have the personal ability to, that's why I'm saying you could either go get your, what's it called? You could either go get your, not degree, go get some discipline, and then you don't have to pay anybody, like, you know, man up and handle it yourself. Otherwise, if there's a clear need and people can't hold their money, I mean, that's a good business right there. One of you can make it then. Can I charge less than $10 a month? Yeah, easily. Because you know what I would do, right? Every month, I would take all of your guys' money. I would put it into 1 or 3 months, or I'd roll it over based on corporates, and I'd get like 0.5%, 1% every month on it, while you pay me $10 a month, and then you save your money, and then I'm just getting fucking mad interest on all of your money at once in a fixed income government asset. Like, that's all I would do, because you guys can't do it yourself. Just go put it into a bond. Go hold it, bro. I'm telling you, man. Long-term question, Uber or Lyft? Relatively the same. I like Uber. I do that basic idea for you. You should. That's what I want everybody to do. That's what I want everybody to do. That's why when I talked to Jack, I told him, you know, Jack was balling. I said, if your dad can do it, have your dad do it. If you guys have a family member, maybe your girlfriend, your wife, that's the best. I think all of you, if you got a girlfriend or a wife, man, just give them the money if they won't spend it. Maybe you guys are both as bad, and tell them to give it to you every month. And just say, give me this much a month and I can't have any more. That's it. That's all you have to do. You talking to me about real estate? Have you seen the real estate stream? You're funny. Sad people need that kind of help. Is it? I'm sure you're much more superior than everybody, and you've never had a struggle in your life, and you've done everything perfect. And I wish I could be like you. I wish all of us do, man. That's it. So sad. Ugh, I can't believe these people. They can't save their money. Well, my family's family saved their money, and I learned how to save my money. Huh? He said he can't do that. Well, I know. We always get one of those. I get one of those an hour. It's like we're having like, you know, it's like the homies, like we're talking, like we're trying to get better. We're trying to tell someone's like, oh, I can't believe people have those problems. I pity them. My goodness. Thank God I don't have to deal with that. I can't believe people grew up differently than me. Huh. That's amazing. Interesting. You didn't have somebody to teach you all about finances growing up? Everybody does. Right? Everybody has the good relationship with their family. Right? Huh. Interesting. Are you not from here? You might be able to own a house by end of 2020. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. You're still young, too. Only 52 million on the SPY today? I just have my butler handle my finances. Why can't you just do that? Oh, yeah? Okay. Cool, bro. HTZ open. I make you LOL. That's good. That's good. I like LOLs. A few years ago, they asked a member of Congress how much they think a banana cost. They said $20. That's funny. That bro, they make so much money. Dude, bro, I think everybody in Congress is a millionaire. Like, dog, you make racks, bro. Just okay, public service, baby, public service. At the least. $45 a year budget for office furniture. Josh, where the 25? Oh shit. Wrong number. You got the wrong number. No, I'm not Josh. I'm Josh. Like JAW. You got the wrong guy, man. My bad. Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you for calling though. I don't know what you're talking about. I deferred. I paid that payment, dude. I paid him. I sent it in the mail. You guys should probably check your system again. I sent that for sure. No way you're gonna turn that on. I sent that one. Yeah. Yeah. Out of touch with reality. Don't know what milk costs, so I see the banana question. Oh, yeah. Take my series exams and manage my money. No. Sounds so stressful, dude. You're going to call me and be like, Josh, I gave you $1 million. You haven't answered my phone call in 6 months. I was like, yeah, I was on YouTube, man. My bad. Did you watch the Watchlist? I gave you a shout out. Yeah. No, I gotta go, man. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's good. It's in Abivai and Snapchat, and don't worry. It's 5% yield, bro. Just chill the fuck out. That's literally how it's gonna work. Damn, bro. I was in the studio. I was with Uncle. Yeah, why is APT? APT running up. Check news. APT on the move. California mandatory face mask. I think is it California mandatory masks, I think could be the news. Is it a penny stock? Or is it NASDAQ? Bro, this shit ran up to 40. Y'all are crazy. They don't have options. The options, I would get shares on this. I don't know if I'm going to. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Oh, shit, dude. Those options are nutty, too. Josh really doesn't move from this basic. Yeah, I don't. I can, though. I mean, if you want, we could switch to this beautiful screen. Huh? Yeah, you know. Maybe you want a little bit of a Tastyworks in your life. Yeah, maybe get some. Oh, yes, let's go, baby. Oh, free mix. Now let's get the Tastyworks. Look at that. Go click the link in the description. Get me some fucking money, baby. God bless you. Maybe you want a little bit of Robinhood. Oh, did you look at that? My Robinhood hasn't crashed yet. Wow, that's amazing. I guess I'll have to pull my lawsuit. Oh, well. But we have many screens at your disposal. Just let your host and your flight attendant know which one you're looking for, and we could set that up. But first class only. If you have your Colt Rapid Rewards member card, we could get that for you. If you need a drink, you should be drinking your water already, sir. Okay? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Douchebag. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, you want to see this? We can only show the small Robinhood towards the end of the flight. You guys are going to have to wait. You're in coach. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you. You fucking want me to fucking pull up the 400 Robinhood account? It'll cost me more to click to that screen. No, I'm kidding. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I should even be... I'm having too much fun today. Here's your small account. There you go. We were just messing with you. You know, Colt Airlines, we treat coach and first class the same. So if you think Stream Alerts was going to get you special treatment, you played yourself. God bless you. So here's your small account as well. If you need anything else, Pilot will be checking in around 30 minutes, okay? Thank you. God bless you. Trump live, 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 Trump live. That's how I read it in the chat. That's how it says it in my head. Trump live, Trump live, Trump live, Trump live. Try it. It's really fun to say. Don't type it. Just say it out loud. Say it out loud. Just how I Trump live, Trump live, Trump live. Oh, dude, look at that rip. Fuck yeah, dude. You see that? Fucking rally, dude. Crazy, dude. Where's the fucking Trumper?
I guess nobody's seen before. We have tremendous
Do you guys hear
requests for tickets, like I think probably has never happened politically before. And one of the reasons we chose your state, as you know, Kevin, was that you've done so well with the COVID. You've handled it incredibly well. We appreciate you both have, actually. You both have. So congratulations.
Trump live, Trump live, Trump live.
Along with
Trump
several
live.
extraordinary small business owners from their state. Also with us are Secretary of the Treasury, Stephen Mnuchin, and Small Business Administrator, Jovita. Thank you, Jovita. Very good. Small business is no longer small business. It's big business. It's one of the biggest businesses. As a result of the virus, 22% of small businesses were forced to close earlier this year, including 41% of Black-owned businesses. But under my administration's strategy to vanquish the virus and restart our economy, Small businesses across the nation are now safely reopening. All over the nation, they're reopening at levels like nobody's seen before. We're sheltering individuals at the highest risk. If you look at really high-risk individuals, we are really watching them and we're taking care of them, and we know what the high risk means. But largely it means older people, especially older people, senior citizens that have a tremendous, they have a problem, if they have a heart problem, if they have diabetes, if they have any kind of a problem, they're much more susceptible. So we're all watching that very closely. We've learned a lot over the last number of months. In the past 4 months, we've conducted over 25 million coronavirus tests and distributed over 1.5 billion pieces of personal protective equipment. America is better supplied and more prepared to re-enter than, I would say, just about any other place. You look at what we've done with ventilators. We're now making thousands a week of ventilators, very big, expensive, complex equipment, and we're sending them to other countries, and we're all stocked up. Our country is totally stocked up. Everybody has their ventilators that maximum they can use, but we are sending them to other countries. The nice part, and I say it a lot because I think it's pretty amazing, when we came here, you had very few ventilators in this country, and by the time we started, not one person that needed a ventilator didn't get it. So everybody that needed a ventilator got a ventilator. There wasn't one instance anywhere in our country, and we stocked up those shelves. The cupboard was empty, and we filled up the cupboards. In the past 4 months, tremendous things have happened, but I think probably the biggest thing of all is the knowledge that we've gained of this disease, of this plague, of this virus, call it what you want, to help small businesses survive the shutdown. I approved over $670 billion for the Paycheck Protection Program, and Steve, that's been a tremendous success. And we're talking with Democrats about doing something further now, but the numbers, the way they're coming in, it's been really incredible. So we're able to spot it, but we're here to help businesses and to help people. To date, we've processed over 4.6 million small business loans, saving and supporting an estimated 50 million American jobs, Jovita. That's incredible. The small business owners that we have with us this afternoon all received the PPP loans, and now their businesses are on the road to recovery, and they're doing really well. We have a lot of businesses that are doing really well. We're talking about a V shape. We're almost like an I shape. I is straight up and down, but I talked about V shape, and a lot of people disagreed with me. Not everybody,
I shape.
but a lot of very smart
I think that's
Wall
a new
Streeters
term.
were
I've never
disagreeing. Now
heard
they're
that. That's beautiful.
Pretty much coming on board, saying it looks like it could be a V. So a V is the thing we were shooting for, and it looks like that's what we've got. I want to thank
V, ended with the I. I'll take it.
people and
Tremendous.
my representatives for their decisive actions. And last month we added a record 2.5
That's what I get
million
for talking
jobs.
shit.
It's the highest in the history of our country in 1 month. That's the highest number of jobs, 2.5 million. The Dow rose above 26,000 points, and we saw the largest surge in retail sales ever recorded. Next year is shaping up to be one of the greatest years in the history of our country from an economic standpoint. I truly believe that. I think we're going to have a great third quarter. We're going to have a great fourth quarter, and next year is going to be a phenomenal year. I believe that NASDAQ actually set the record. During a pandemic, NASDAQ just they broke their record, Larry. Is that a correct statement? So it was higher than even before. That's an amazing achievement. After I was elected president, our country added more than 7 million jobs, 12,000 factories, and trillions of dollars of wealth. We created nearly 9,000 opportunity zones, and African American, Asian American, and Hispanic American unemployment and poverty reached all-time lows. We had the greatest employment numbers we've ever had, and then we had to turn it off. We saved millions of people by doing it. We did the right thing, and now we're turning it back on, and the numbers are going up much, much faster than anybody would have thought, and it's a great honor to see it. And these two governors, by the way, have done a fantastic job. Two very extraordinary men, Nebraska and Oklahoma. We built the strongest economy the world has ever seen before the virus, and together we're doing it again. So we did it before the virus, we had to turn it off, and now we're doing it again, and that's what's happening. So now I'd like to, maybe we'll start off with Governor Ricketts, and then we'll get to my friend over here. I'll be seeing so much of you in the next couple of days. I'll take you second. Okay,
Oh, happy
thank you very
birthday,
much.
Jaleel.
Please.
It's Jaleel Henley's birthday.
Well,
happy
thank you very much,
birthday,
Mr.
Jaleel.
President, and to all
That's
of
why we
your
got you the
team
clown.
here.
Happy birthday, bro.
We really appreciate your effort, your leadership, and that of your teams to be able to help us through this pandemic and really give us the tools to be able to manage it. The PPP program you mentioned has been tremendously successful in Nebraska because of the great relationships our community bankers have with our small businesses. We were able to take advantage of that and really cover over 80% of our payroll. So it really was a fantastic way to be able to keep people working. We had the third lowest unemployment rate in April, and we want to keep people in their jobs. We really appreciate all the work you're doing. And we've, you may recall, we were one of the few states that didn't issue a stay-at-home order or a shelter-in-place order. What we did is try to take common steps and ask people to take responsibility, to be able to follow the directives that you all were putting out with regard to avoiding large groups, washing their hands, that sort of thing, and making sure they keep 6 feet in distance in public, that sort of thing. And by doing that and targeting specific higher risk businesses that we asked to shut down for a shorter period of time, we were able to stem the tide of the virus. We've actually got the lowest hospitalizations in our state right now we had since the end of April. So it's got a nice bell-shaped curve where it went up and now it's come back down. Our cases are steady and flat, and now we're just really in the mode of managing this. You put the 10-person rule in place in mid-March, and that bought us the time to be able to strengthen our contact tracing, our testing, our PPE, our quarantine space, put plans in place to help at-risk populations, and put our rules in place. And that's what gave us the opportunity to be able to manage it. So we really appreciate all that you've done, Mr. President. Thank you.
Well, you've done great, and thank you very much. And how did you do with your floods? Because you had tremendous floods.
We're still actually recovering from the floods from last year. So we got kind of the double whammy. Agriculture in particular has really taken a heavy hit between what happened then, last year with the flooding, and then the pandemic this year. But again, your administration has been helpful. The Phase 1 China deal, for example, gives it a great mark to be able to sell things. So we really appreciate all that you're doing to help us recover through these terrible tragedies.
And they are buying a lot, aren't they?
They are, and that helps. That makes such a difference, Mr. President. I can't tell you. When people aren't driving, they're not using ethanol, right? Because that gets blended into our fuel supply. When our food processing facilities are impacted by coronavirus and they're slowing down, our ranchers don't have a place to take their animals. So there's a lot of impact to agriculture, and your administration has been great in working with us to be able to help them through it.
That's great. Thank you very much. Thanks. Appreciate it. Governor?
Well, thank you so much for having us, Mr. President. And on behalf of Oklahoma, we're so excited to have you. And like you said, I don't know if people caught that, but over 1 million people have requested tickets to come to this event. So it's just going to be an amazing. Oklahoma's ready for your visit. It's going to be safe, and we're really, really excited. But during this whole COVID crisis, as we've been fighting it, your administration has been having calls twice a week. The Vice President have been so helpful to myself and all the other governors, listening to what our needs were and providing everything we need. So it's just been going great. And so we're one of the first states that has safely and measurably reopened. We went to Phase 3 on June 1st. So we're 56 days into our reopening plan. And currently we have under 200 people in the hospital across the state of Oklahoma. And we had an uptick in the number of cases, and so the media tries to talk about that. But we knew we were going to have an increase a little bit because we're 56 days into reopening. But what's interesting, it's the 18 to 35 group that we've seen a slight increase, but they're the asymptomatic, and we're testing so many more people right now than we were initially, and the positive cases are still 3.8%. So we've seen a steady decline in the hospitalizations, and we have to learn. I tell Oklahomans that COVID is in the U.S., it's in Oklahoma. We have to learn how to be safe and how to have to move on. And so we were able to build capacity, because the whole reason I issued 25 executive orders in Oklahoma was to build capacity in our hospitals and also the PPE, and we were able to do that and really flatten that curve, and that was our objective. And I told Oklahomans the better they do in that period of time, the quicker we can start reopening. And that's exactly what we've done, and Oklahomans are being safe, and we can see it in our numbers, but we're ready to get things back to normal and get life back to normal. So again, we can't wait to have you in Oklahoma on Saturday.
Great job, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jovita, please.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the opportunity to meet Lori and also to be, thank you. And also to be able to visit many businesses throughout the states. I traveled to North Carolina as well as Dallas and visit with the faith base and the lending community, as well as some small businesses to feel and see and as evidence of how PPP is actually working, not only in the faith base, not only in the small businesses, but also the lending community. What more can we do to facilitate more capital for the small businesses? The underserved communities are also being sought after. We've asked the lenders, the very diverse lenders that we've signed up, over 5,400 of them, to provide outreach, very aggressive outreach to our inner cities and underserved communities. I've spoken with some of the governors, I've spoken with the mayors as well, that we need to do more. There's over $100 billion available remaining in the PPP program, a very successful program. You've shared, Lori, how you've been able to transition your business from a very high end to a takeout and still maintain the customer base. And we're realizing this, Mr. President, throughout the states and every state that we visit. Now, the fact that SBA has been able to have a touch point of over 10 million small businesses. We have 50 million that you indicated of employees in one portfolio, and another about 9 million in the other portfolio. So at some point, we will be providing technical assistance, providing some coaching and counseling to be able to solidify those relationships that the new businesses have developed with the lending community. So I thank you, President, for your support.
Thank you very much. And you know, they've done like more business in 4 days than they did in 4 years. It's become a big business. Small business is now big business. So thank you.
Thank you.
Doing a great job. Thank you very much. Steve, please.
Mr. President, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here, and it's great to see your economic programs working, especially for small businesses. The PPP has been a tremendous success. We've seen that in the employment numbers. We still have more work to do. We want to make sure that every single person who lost their job because of COVID gets back to work, and we won't be done until that happens. And I'm also pleased that this week, working with the Federal Reserve, we've opened the Main Street funding facility. Again, that will be accessible to small businesses down to $250,000 loans. So again, a massive amount of liquidity that's been pumped into the system for small businesses.
Thank you. Larry, how are we doing today?
Well, weekly unemployment claims fell for the 11th straight week. It's a good sign. We're going to have job numbers in June, and I think they'll be very strong. I agree with Stephen. I think the rescue plan worked. I think the PPP was superhuman.
Donald Trump
probably
featuring
saved
Tyler, the
5 million
Creator.
jobs, and we saw that with a 3 million job increase in the May numbers. I compile my list of green shoots, sir. We've got Apple Mobility for traveling almost back to its pre-pandemic high. Home builder demand and confidence is very, very strong. Automobiles, car sales are moving from 8.6 million to 12.2 million as the factories reopen. As you noted, the retail sales number was a spectacular 18%. Michigan consumer expectations, very strong today. NFIB optimism index, expect economy to improve, a record jump. Expect economy to improve, a record jump.
It's making
and
sure the
manufacturing,
fucking
the
algos
Philly
get
Fed
that.
and the New York Fed, future activity indexes are off
Record
the
jump.
charts. If I play reference to the Congressional Budget Office, if we get a 20% increase in Q3, which I think is quite possible, 20% increase in Q4, and a 5% increase in Q1 2021, we will be back to where we were in 2019. We will have made up for the lost ground.
Amazing.
It's not going to take
That's
5
amazing.
years. We will have made it up with some decent numbers by the first quarter of 2021.
That's called a super V, right?
Super V. I like the I scenario.
It's called a V. It's called a V plus. Well, that's where we're headed. But we were headed to great things, and then we got hit by the Chinese plague. So, you know, that happens too. And things happen that you don't expect sometimes. So, but we built it once. We're now building it again.
In China, they just act like they don't do anything. At least we hype it up and make up the shit.
Kaylee, please.
Yes, Mr. President, I would just note that the
11 out of 11 for the females. Do it, Kaylee.
This economy like a rocket ship previously, and I think the numbers you laid out are worth reemphasizing because it's exactly that. 2.5 million jobs added, blowing past expectations. You had the experts off by about 10 million jobs. That's quite an extraordinary number to be off by. Also, the Dow above 26,000 points. You mentioned the NASDAQ setting the record. 7 million jobs, 9,000 opportunity zones. You're the jobs president. You did this once. You brought 7 million jobs, and quite clearly what the markets are saying is they have faith that you are the jobs president that will do this again.
So most people have never built a positive economy. We're going to do it twice, and the second time is going to be better than the first, I think, Steve. We have a shot at it, right? Okay, please. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm Anthony Goins, and I'm honored to be here, Mr. President, representing the state of Nebraska. We were really focused on three things in terms of making sure that our economy stayed on track. And first, it was stabilization. So the PPP, the idle loan, gave us the liquidity injection that we needed to help us out. Debt servicing, our community banks work very closely with the small businesses to defer payments. And then we move into recovery. And when we talk about recovery, the $1.08 billion that we've received from the Treasury has been a huge help. We've broken it down into 4 programs: small business stabilization, rural broadband. We're giving $1 million for Gallup, and then we're also looking at taking workers that are in industries that are shrinking and retraining them in high demand industries so we can put Nebraskans back to work in the right areas.
Well, you mentioned rural broadband, and we're doing that very big for the Middle West and for our farmers, and that's a very big factor. And as you know, we've started the process already.
Yes.
And I think you're going to be very happy with that.
Absolutely.
Thank you very
sir.
much. Appreciate it. Please.
Good afternoon, Mr. President, governors, secretaries, directors, and honored guests. My name is Melissa Hegarty, and I'm proud and honored to be the invited guest of Governor Ricketts from the great state of Nebraska. I am a wife and mother to 2 young daughters, ages 9 and 11, as well as the co-owner of 4 bakeries in Nebraska and Iowa. We've been in business for 10 years and have approximately 92 employees. Early on in COVID-19, we decided not to lay off any employees, rather ask the ones that live at home with their parents to scale back on some of their hours if they can. By doing that, it would give the other employees that needed their shifts to be able to cover their rent and other expenses an opportunity to keep their hours. Most of our employees are in their early 20s with no families to fall back on, so it was critical for us to take care of them any way we could. It was an important decision for the federal government to allow each state's governor to decide how to formulate their own plan of how to close and in turn reopen their state. Fortunately, my businesses in both Nebraska and Iowa were able to continue to serve our guests inside the bakery while practicing social distancing, sanitizing between guests, all while everyone wears a mask. We had several terrible weeks of sales leading into Easter. It was easily the scariest time of my life as a business owner, not knowing what would happen next. We did apply for and receive Paycheck Protection Program funds through our small, locally owned bank, who we've had a strong relationship with since we started back in 2010. That program has been helpful for us to continue to meet our fiduciary obligations in terms of promises to our staff, as well as paying our monthly bills. As the virus continued past Easter, we were able to increase our delivery business while adding a new service for our guests, curbside pickup. But with curbside pickup, it did come with some challenges. So increased labor would be probably the biggest effect on our bottom line. Additional employees have been added to answer the phones, and runners are needed to take orders out to the guests waiting in their car. By mid-May, sales were picking up, and we did have our best Mother's Day ever, seeing double-digit growth over last year's weekly sales. So my Nebraska bakeries have now entered phase 3, starting this upcoming Monday, of Governor Ricketts' directed health measures. We anticipate our guests' desire to celebrate all of the life's events they missed over the past 3 months. New babies, birthdays, anniversaries, retirements, with our ultimate hope that it will transfer into a much busier summer than we normally would have. I want to thank you for inviting me to be a part of this important discussion.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
honored.
Great job. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. I am honored. Thank you. I'll start over. Thank you, Mr. President. I'm honored to be here representing small independent restaurant industry and the great state of Oklahoma. Thank you for inviting me. I am a small independent restaurant owner. I own and operate Stella Modern Italian Cuisine in Oklahoma City. My restaurant celebrated 10 years in business in April. Prior to COVID-19, I employed 30 people in the restaurant. When restaurants were closed for inside dining, I was forced to furlough some very dedicated and loyal employees for the first time ever. Since I did receive the PPP financial assistance, I was able to offer all of our staff their jobs back, and all but 3 returned. I want to thank you and Governor Stitt for working so hard for our economy and helping us reopen in a responsible and systematic way. Our industry worked very closely with Governor Stitt and the Health Department of Oklahoma on guidelines to reopen with a phased approach. It has been good to get back to work and to be able to serve our guests. Under the guidelines we adopted in Oklahoma, we are using data-driven points to ensure we are reopening our restaurants and economy in a safe and an efficient manner. In reopening, our number one goal has been to keep our customers safe as well as our employees. We know there is work to be done to create a sense of confidence in our diners as well as our employees and help people feel good about dining out again. We are diligently following all the guidelines on using PPP,
Yo, this is cool and all, but I just had to go to the bathroom. So we're good, don't worry. We'll see. It'll come back, but we got the end of the market here. We got to wrap it up strong. I hope you're ready. I hope you know I love you. God bless you. Uncle says he loves you as well, too. Yeah, we're getting ready to land here. I hope you got, you got 4 more minutes. You got 4 more minutes. Today flew by, but I'm tired, bro. My back, bro, has been, whew. It's crazy, man. I'm really tense today. I'm going to go drink some water after this, maybe get some food. I'm going to reflect on those Spotify plays, reflect on a little bit of philo. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we do. It's just what we do, baby. V, bro, how funny was that? Super V in eye shape? Come on. You couldn't. Every time I get a good laugh out of every single one, bro. I love it. I love it. I lost it too, bro. I was going crazy. Dude, V plus gold. I love it, dude. We make I died at eye shape recovery, dude. At eye shape, I couldn't. I hit my mic over. Everything fell. What's the eye shape? I don't know, dude. It's great. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. As we approach our landing and make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, don't forget today's Thursday. Only get one more trading day on the weekly. So if you're going to be holding on those bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through with the aisles with the trash bag. Other than that, though, second link terminal for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. That is where we're going to be having our layover there around 5:15 Pacific time. You will get the second link terminal layover. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow. But besides that, we're making our final approach. Please do not get out of your seat until you've heard the bell and we have fully taxied into the gate. And that is pretty much it. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to be having Bring a Friend to Colt Day. All friends get to fly free, and we will be doing a giveaway. You can fly Colt Airlines free for the rest of your life. So make sure you guys refer a friend. And if you guys are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll get that to you ASAP. Thank you, and as always, we appreciate you flying with the Colt, and have a wonderful day. 1 minute! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo-ha, woo-ha, woo-ha. Spread the best is like Wuhan. 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, no, let's see what's going to happen. What's going to happen? 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds, baby. Bring a friend to Colte. 2, 1, game over. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG, GG, everybody. GG. Please, no ass grabbing. Thank you. It's 2020. Keep it respectful. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Yes, baby. Doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something, baby. And not everybody gets a trophy, but at least you get to try again tomorrow, baby. So let's go. God bless all of you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Boot Camp, and Real Estate course, baby. Check out all the tutorials. Here's the quote Real Estate right there. There you go. I got to take... Dude, my face keeps showing... I meant my friend keeps showing up on there. Check out the new Cole Real Estate channel. It's there in the description. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. We love you all. If you would like a brokerage, Tastyworks is a great one for options trading. However, I would say you should start out with Thinkorswim. I think they're a little bit better, a lot better. I just get paid if you click on this link and make an account. So if you'd like to give me money and get a new brokerage, you click that link and go run it up, baby. How option pricing works tutorial. Tutorials on spreads. What else is there? Tutorial on spreads, how to roll over options, how to set up the long term, the Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019, and then finally, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. So me and my mom, we love to pray for you guys. It's one of our things that we like to do. So if you want to do it, don't matter what you believe in. I don't care if you believe in nothing. I will still root for you, pray for your dreams, goals, passions, whatever it may be. We like doing that, and shout out all the people who've sent it in. I'm praying for all of you, baby. God bless you. And then, finally, I just want to say thank you. That's all. I appreciate all of you guys, for real. Thank you for all the likes, every person liking it. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to convince you to stay here. Thank you for listening. I know you guys have important days. I know you give me your ears. You let me listen, whether you're doing stuff. You got maybe your friends say something, all this, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And on that note, too, baby, you guys know, man, it's 2020. We see a lot of negative stuff. It's so easy to pay attention to negativity. All the negative people get all the attention. So at the end of the day, man, you've been on my mind the whole time, baby. I got to give a special thank you to all the people who chose positivity, all the people who chose to do the right thing. You're on the internet, zero accountability. You chose to follow. This is an online community, and you chose to be respectful on the internet. That's actually mind-blowing. And I love all of you because thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the most. Not only do you give me the opportunity to talk to you guys and be here, and you guys support the cult, you support Uncle Answers, all that. It means a lot. We all appreciate it. I appreciate it from the depths of my heart, baby. God is good, but at the same time, I appreciate your positivity. Don't think it's going unnoticed. I know some of you guys, you've done it your whole life, and it's like you've done what you should do, and a lot of people don't give that credit. I see it. Thank you. You're an inspiration to many as well as myself and all the people every day. Maybe it's your first time choosing positivity. Thank you. You chose to follow rules when you didn't have to. You chose to bite your tongue or to listen or be respectful so everybody could have a good experience. You did something not for yourself. And I see that, baby, and it means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, baby. All my people choosing positivity. I told you, man. I said this yesterday. I thought it was bullshit. Used to think positivity was bullshit, but it's not. And y'all seeing it, baby. So let's go. Focus on what you know, baby, not how you feel. Y'all gonna kill it, man. I love all of you. So again, thank you, though. I can't, man. I'm telling you, the Uncle Answers stuff. I'll share the numbers with you guys. It's crazy. And I'm just thankful for all of you, man. Uncle's thankful. Everything, man. Even today, man. I said it. I made sure you guys are having fun. I enjoy this shit. I love being here. I have fun this morning. We have fun. We made a cool play. It makes me honored and humbled that you guys are being successful watching this and learning something and taking something with it. So be wise with the money. Be wise if you hit a play. Get that long term. Let's do it. But thank you for being positive, baby. It goes a long way. So that is pretty much it. I could probably rant on you for a little bit. So before I get into any rants, let me just break out the drip tape. Let's see. What's a good one we haven't heard? I think you guys have heard all of these. There's so many songs. I was like, we go new state.
Hey man, it's a cup. 2020. Check me. Racist, I love blue faces. Let's face it, won't do Nathan. I'm making all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on puss lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. First off, got one thing. Fuck y'all like you ain't got dreams. Tough talk, but little small things. They slip on me like a box spring. Hot jinx, y'all saying the same. No, I blow in Jesus' name. I thinking that, cause then I had to pay. I kill it every day, don't hesitate. You meditate, I call it pray. You scared of me, if you feel like pray. Don't be a demon in Jesus' name. Got lots of money, that's the preacher's name. No, I'm kinda funny, but could teach you things. Your mouth is running, but then I hear a thing. That's kinda funny, they tryna teach me things. They still asleep, but don't believe in dreams. Speaking kings, I did it solo, man. And I don't own a man, but I own the pad. And my bitch is bad, but that on all the land, all the continents. And I can tell this shit, they tryna test the shit, but won't take a sit. Only command the men, send the older shit. You know I know my shit, like the older kids. I'm like an older prince, I whip an older pen. Racist, I love blue faces. Let's face it, won't do Nathan. I'm making all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Fuck y'all, I'm back again. They say I'm lucky, they keep on happening. They say I talk a lot and I'm rambling, but they listen to litter and this a big ass plan. Sit your bitch ass down, don't get back up. Don't need good luck, I ain't got no fucks, cause I got nothing to give. I need another crib, you need to pay your rent and get off my dick. You fake bitch, two-facing, clout chasing and truth hating. Your mouth moves, but you ain't do Nathan. You a damn fool, but still school hating. Do you, I ain't complaining, I'm just saying your life's wasted. My month pay is your life statement, that's a weird flex, that's motivated. Racist, I love blue faces. Let's face it, won't do Nathan. I'm making all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Monday through Friday, baby. 30 minutes before open.
Circle.
Hey, I hope you ready, man. Check me. Hey, yeah. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. Red pill, blue pill, took them both and made a coat. On the water, in the hills, I'm trying to buy the southern coast. You and I got different goals. You love the world, I love my soul. You love that girl, I let her go. I'm trying to roll, that's a no. Bitch, you wasn't with me in the gym. Fuck your Richard Lim, give me dividends. Beneficial lens, fuck the latest trend. We ain't following no men. Let's stay born in Nazarene. You got the gun, I got the pen. Yeah, see, God made me a different dude. I'm teaching class and grabbing loot. I'm preaching facts, can fight the truth. I'm starting to think they like to lose. They came to fight, but bride a noose. You ain't my right, but lack the tools. Let's squash the beef and let me school. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team so greedy geniuses. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team so greedy geniuses. White whip, red whip, Mercedes truck, a double I. I hope you know I'm just a man, and hope you know that's just a car. Au revoir, sayonara, I gotta go, I'm going hard. I'm flipping contracts, going long, I teach you better in the song. Bitch, you wasn't with me in the booth, watch me flip the news. They was quick to quit when they thought we lose, but I follow rules, know the golden how it moves. Know what one turn to a two, or the oompa loompa doos. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit.
you go, baby. God bless you all. Uncle, bro, you guys ran up Uncle, bro. I'm just telling you, man. Run up the drip tape is already doing I'm surprised. I didn't even know how many of you guys listed Uncle. I mean, do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you how many on first day release? I have all the data so far. It's very impressive. I'm shocked. Honestly, how many first day numbers of it's wild. Wild. First day across all platforms. Yeah, across all of them. Nah, not that much. Not 500. We did about 40,000. It's pretty wild, dude. I'm like, who the hell is listening to this at this point? I'm like, what the hell? So the cult baby. That's day one. So let's go. I got 39,000 of those. I know. I was probably like 10,000 myself. So you know what I'm saying? I think it was just me, bro. I was probably just I kept refreshing. You know what I'm saying? So but God bless you. That's for you, honestly. That's what I mean. That's not even like I think it's a cool thing, but I'm like that's you guys, bro. So I appreciate that. I mean, Uncle. He's too old to even understand what that means, but I mean that's cool. That's why I'm excited, man. It's cool we even have a platform like that. I cannot wait to put you guys on. Honestly, that's what I'm saying, man. We could. I think there's so many talented people in here. So if one person gets discovered, that's all. Let's go, baby. Let's run it, baby. You know. So I'm with it, man. I love it. God bless you. I could give you your end of the day philosophy here. Okay. You know. So you remember today's philosophy. I hope so. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go crazy on you. I'm not going to force it to you. You know what I'm saying? But I hope you remember what we talked about today. Stability, bro. Stability with everything. I mean, all of you guys, even the fact that you guys, if you even listen to Uncle Answers, some of you were stable with that. It started a while ago. You were if you knew, you knew. You know what I remember when only like 10 people, literally only 10 people, they didn't even know this. You see, just stick stable. Some of you are here because you were stable. You stayed here from beginning to end. I got to see you go from literally a brand new person who just came in contact with me, and now look at you. You know what I'm saying? So stay stable with it, man. Stay consistent. My main thing, I just don't want you guys to quit. I'm telling you with what we talked about the other day, everything. You know what I'm saying? And like with Remy in that moment, you don't know. Like, and I want you guys to embrace it. And I had that real estate with everybody. We're on the real estate call, and I love the real estate guys. They do so much. Yeah, look at Royke. Exactly. Day one. Exactly. That's my boy, bro. I've known Royke since 2014. And the dude, he has been stable. You know, just like Remy. Royke has been there with me, man. And it's just like, I get goosebumps. I love I was dying of pneumonia, and I got on the plane just so I could make it to his wedding, because that's what he was. That's how he is with me, bro. He's been so stable. He's offered his wisdom and help for everybody in the real estate, and it's just But again, you don't understand that story the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because but it's just stability. But this is what I'm telling you. Don't quit. Like, Royke had every reason. You know how many people I met at the same time as Royke, and they all quit? Same thing with Remy. Same thing with, if I go down through the history of the people I know, same thing with the moderators in here. I love it. I love seeing some people, man. Some of you guys are moderators, and I see names that I associate with you because I remember that they joined the chat when you did. But the difference is you're a moderator. I've seen your growth. You're getting houses. You're making trades. You probably have a bunch, and you learn. And then I see them, and you know what they're typing? Oh, that's crazy. I remember when you had 1,000 people in here. I'm like, yeah, me too. And you weren't there. You know, they quit. They gave up, or they were here for something for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? It's stability. But this is what I'm saying, man. You know, it is literally just don't quit. Like, you know, that's why, like, Tyler was stable. He didn't quit. Remy stable, didn't quit. A lot of every single one of you guys in here, you didn't quit, and just don't quit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, know what to expect. There's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be bullshit. Some of you are doing great. You still might go broke, and that's okay. I got rich and went broke many times. It's fine. So you got to just understand that, but just enjoy this shit. Like, that's what and I only say that because I feel you guys are smart enough to know it's not like we're just doing this. Isn't fucking Little League. It's not so we just play, yeah, we're smiling. No, but it's like I don't want you to quit. I don't want you to have a reason to quit. I don't like it. No, I don't care. I want you to like it. I want you to, you see, I don't want the easy excuses to be reasons, so please enjoy it, okay? Enjoy everything, man. Enjoy all of it. Take it, and you guys are going to go, man. So do that. Focus on what you know, man, okay? What you know, not how you feel. Your feelings are going to change. That's it. You guys listen to me, your feelings change. That's why do you think I highly respect the people who remain stable with me? Because I know I'm not somebody, if you listen to me long enough, I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you feel some type of way. And the fact that you you stood stable. But that's part of it, but it's not just me now. Apply that everywhere in life. You got to be stable, baby. What do you know? Not how you feel. Don't let your feelings change all the time. I'm telling you. I'm not saying it's bad to have feelings. I'm not saying don't listen to your feelings, but don't forget what you know. Do you guys understand that? Because that's the key, okay? That's the key. I just need to make sure you understand it. That's all. All right? So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to leave it with that. I love all of you. God bless you. Thank you for tuning in today. I will see you, tonight and tomorrow, and then the day after that and the day after that. We'll be good. God willing. God willing. All glory to God, baby. We killed it today. Let's go. Yes, baby. Yes. Game time, baby. So I love you all. God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list. I'll see you in the morning. Follow me on Instagram. Run up some uncle. I love you all, and have a wonderful evening until the watch list. Oh, bring a friend tomorrow. Bring a friend tomorrow. Start texting people. Text random people. Post it on Wall Street Bets. Post it everywhere. Get everybody. You might get reward. Who knows? But I love you all. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys soon, all right? Oh, hey! We got 3 ponies.